Newt. Okay, I heard it. Calm down. I got something in my eye. When I was gonna say hi, I think I still have something stuck in my eye, actually. I don't know. It is. Sounded a little loud? What sounded loud? Newt sounded loud? Oh, did Blurps do the thing where they were, or now, because I increased the volume before, now it's gonna be too loud? What you're saying? Hello, everyone. Hi. Okay, wait. Then we need to go back into the Blurp settings and fix this. Those of you that were not here a couple of streams ago, Blurp was like really, really, really low for some reason. Ah!
Hey, it's free real estate.
Shit. That's not okay. I don't even know if that was loud or not. I wasn't paying attention. Was that loud? Or was it normal Blurp volume? Uh, settings. Yeah, hi Gladden. Hi. I'm awake now, don't worry. Don't worry. But it allows us to scare me too. Ugh. Wait, I need to have Newt again. Where is Newt? Or any one of those there. I'm playing this. Oh no, it's on cooldown. Why is it on cooldown? I'm the streamer. I mean, they are a little loud, yeah. I will lower and then we'll see that. Sorry. I really like I really don't know what's going on with the volume level and Blurp. Let's play the Windows update, yeah. But it's weird though, because it shouldn't do anything. Because Blurp is like a web-based thing, and I don't think it's changing alerts. Let me try some alerts.
I want choo-choo emotes.
That's normal. The alerts seem to be normal level. So it's only Blurp that's doing something. I don't know. Anyway, it's okay, I guess. I lowered the Blurp volume for now. We'll see. It's gonna be annoying if I have to keep on doing this every few streams, though. Blurp is being removed then. Nah, I'll fix it somehow. Don't worry. Don't worry. Somehow it fix. All right. Hi. How is everyone doing today?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
I mean, that sounds okay now, right? I think the ones for biddies are the same volume, so yeah, this should be good. Thanks for hydrates. Hi, Michael. Oh, cat. But hello, cat tail in the way. How are you all? Nils, I'm so jealous of all the pictures you keep on posting from New Zealand. I hope you're having a good time. Is it like bedtime there for you now? Hi, Gladden, you little shit. Hello, Anar. Hi, Barrett. Hi, Yin. Hello, Rixie. Hi, Keenan. Hi, Morgan. Hello, Kev. Hi, Cal. Hi, Loki. I'm sorry you have to work today. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hello, Jared. How are you doing? Oh, I have to open up a booster. Yeah, thanks for playing Newt, Jared, so I knew that the sound volumes were bad. Val, good night. Sleep well, Tuck. Thanks for coming in to say hi. Frilly shirts? Yeah, I have frilly shirts. I do. Hi, Barrett. It's so warm. I can't wear hot clothes. Cold clothes. Yeah, I need to wear blouses and things. Hi, Miro. Hi, Cattail. Booster first. Yes, I do the booster now so Nils can go to bed. What's the time there, Nils? Wait, this booster's already open. What was yesterday's booster? This one is not opened. Okay, so now I have 2 left after this. Hi, fish. Whoa. No, my brain. What are you? There's nothing wrong with my brain. Your brain. Hi, Theo. I'm mad as hell. Our flight got cancelled last minute. Means everything got cancelled, so no vacation for me. No, you were gonna go to Greece. You guys aren't able to rebook anything? Or is it just like too expensive to rebook your holiday for like a day later? You were? Oh, it's too much of a hassle and things. I'm sorry to hear that. That's really disappointing. I would be really sad. You get to hang with us instead. I'm not sure if that's a good consolation prize though. I hope you plan a new trip soon. Cat looking at boosters like they have food in them. Yeah, he probably thinks it's cat noms, you know? Noms. It's 22:33 New Zealand time. I have it on my watch because of Abby. Oh, smart. That is actually smart. Very smart. With everything rebooked, it'd be like 80,000 crowns, not worth it. Holy, that's a lot of money. Whoa, that's crazy. Yeah, I understand. Okay, Nils, I'm opening this pack now, so you can go bed. Meow, yes, the little meow is here. One of the meows. One of the meows. Yes, you can be my arm support. Oh, but stand still. Okay, he's not gonna be my arm support. Yeah, we're opening another booster. Nils redeemed. Wait, I have 2 left after this. Holy wallop! This is what I'm sending my cat to do. To gladden that morning jump scare. Or I'm sending my cat to his cat. He's like, huh? What? Mouse raccoon duo? Rat rogue. Wait, have I seen this before? I don't know. Sitting on a little skeleton perch. Your cat's stand no chance, but make want me to. Probably, yeah. Because your cat's freaking huge. Siasa, what are you doing? I'm trying to hold my card still. Rabbit cleric. Some Frogo sorcery. Eye of Sauron. Oh no, what's my cat doing? Are we still live? He pushed a button. Stop it. Lizard rogue. Still live? Okay, good. I can't see on my other monitor because he pushed something. Lizard assassin. Rabbit soldier. I like this card. It's cute. Real warrior. It's like a paladin in World of Warcraft. Attack. Okay. Real warlock. That's giga cool. Oh my god, it's got little skeleton like rats doing its bidding. Huh? That's so cute. I mean, it is a warlock, so it did some necromancy. It's got little skeleton dudes. We're mythic legend. I got a mythic rare yesterday, actually. Teapot slinger raccoon warrior. Hired claw lizard mercenary. That's the rare in this pack. That's a long tail. Land. And what's the shiny? Rat berserker. Shiny card. He's mad. And then there's a token here. Rat token. There's no legendary. Not in this pack. No legendary rat warrior or something cool like that. Unfortunately. This is 100% League of Legends music. I don't even have to look. Yes. That was the last one. Yeah, that was the last card. The shiny. It's shiny. I have 2 more packs. I have 2 last packs. We'll have yeah. 2 last packs. And then that's it, then I'm out. But I had really, really many packs. I mean, they lasted a really long time. What from yesterday, was it a mythic rare creature legendary? No, it wasn't. It was a sorcery. Or was it an instant? Wait, I need to check. It was a red card. Might have been an instant, because it was red. I'll show you quickly, if I can find it. Do 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 do. Pass the crab. Oh, it was a sorcery. I'm lying. That was what I got yesterday. There's a lot of text. Hello, Porsche. Got a dragon mythic. Oh, let's go. I used to collect the dragons. I used to, yeah, I used to collect. I have a, I have a binder with like every single dragon card. Up until, not every single one, obviously, but the ones I could afford. Up to maybe 2000 and, when did I stop collecting them? Must have been 2013, I think. Yeah, lots of dragons. Love dragons. See the Lamball tonight? Yeah, sure, Mav. You can borrow it. Keep it for as long as you like. Just return it in one piece. How are you doing, Mav? So, Porsche, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. Anyone got any special Sunday plans, or are we just chilling and gaming today? I'm just putting the cards back in this pack. Do do do. Yeah, I definitely have something irritating me in my eye. Is it a Rogue Dead Minds and Cat the Classic? It was absolute emo to that. Absolute cinema. Is it? Why? What happened? Did something bad happen? Okay, okay, Windows, stop moving everything around. I hope OBS doesn't die now. I think we're okay. I think we're still here. It's fine. Just chilling, did some food prep earlier, now eating breakfast, lunch. Brunch! Oh, brunch. I love a good brunch. Like in town at an awesome place. Where you can have pancakes with bacon or waffles or nommies. Good night, Nils. The wrong button. Sleep well. You have a wonderful day tomorrow when you wake up. And we'll see you whenever we see you. Bye! Oh, this kind of felt like a really angry song. Ah, I've done absolutely nothing today. I've done nothing. I was in bed for way too long, just reading mindless crap on the internet. And then I did vacuum really quickly. It was a really bad vacuuming session, but and then I had some sandwiches. I'd just be procrastinating all morning. But anyway, here we are. I wish I had the energy to food prep. Alright, maybe the energy is the wrong word. The will to do it. I mean, it was so nice. Just having everything done. Never mind, I think the dragon was from a different set. Oh, it wasn't from Blue Barrow? Oh yeah, maybe. I mean, that makes sense. I don't think there's a lot of dragons in this particular set. So, but there's lots of dragons in Magic in general. Why are you licking me, cat? Stinky. Stinky stonk. Stinky stonk. I'm too cheap to eat out for lunch every day, hence why I make it. Yeah, I mean, that's smart. I'm not at the office every day, so I don't have to eat out. It's good for my wallet as well. But it is, they have some good lunch places out there, so it's very hard to not eat out when I am there. This is also why I just don't eat lunch. It's cheaper as well. Hi, cat. Oh, hi. Yeah. Like we haven't cuddled all morning. That was the only thing I did with my procrastination. I ate sandwiches and I cuddled cats. So needy. Lots of cuddles. Cats also always get lots of what the hell is this? Oh, what a banger. This is Guild Wars 2 music. It might not be 2, it might be from the original. I don't know. It's Guild Wars. Cheaper not to eat than to eat. Well, I mean, yeah, I save a lot of money not eating lunch. You know, when I used to work in town every single day, and then used to want to go out for lunch every single day when I actually used to eat lunch, it's so expensive when it piles up. Because it's an easy 15 to 20 euros every day for lunch, and then you do that over, 4 weeks. It is crazy. So working from home also, like, it's better. I pay less for public transport. I pay less for food. It's like a pay raise. Da da da. Oh my god. Have you guys seen pictures of baby swallows? I saw a picture of a baby swallow on Reddit and they're adorable because they always look really mad. They always look really mad if you see them from the correct angle because of how their markings look. Now everyone's like, oh, what are you talking about? This is so random, I know. But I saw it on Reddit just before I went on stream. Wait, I have to Google this. Have you seen pictures of baby snails? No. This is not the same thing. I'm not going crazy, I swear. But I just to show you. That's so cute. Just like trust. I don't want this picture. Ah! I'm being scammed. Okay, I just have to find the right picture. I mean, look how pissed. Wait. It's so adorable. Okay, but you have to see them from the right angle. But look at the guy in the middle. He looks so mad. But they're so cute. They're adorable. This is my new favorite bird. They're so cute when they're tiny. Because of their markings, they look like they're mad all the time. If you see them directly from the front. Look at that guy. He's perma pissed. He's literally perma pissed. I just saw a crazy lady chasing ducks. Why would you chase ducks? Poor ducks. Leave the ducks alone. Aww. This guy's like, huh? What the fuck are you staring at, bro? Where did you get all these pictures of Gladden from? What the hell, Happy? Whoa. Whoa. How did Gladden just catch a stray? What the hell? Whoa. Oh, are you saying he looks mad all the time? They are really cute. Yeah, they're really cute. Oh wait, I should probably fix that. I messed it up. But yeah. Anyways, moving on. I just wanted to show you how cute they were. Small but mad. Are they native to Sweden too? You know what? That's a really good question. I know nothing about birds. I don't think I've ever seen a swallow here. Uh... First, I'm not small, second, I'm not always mad. No, but I mean, I think we do, yeah. I think we do. Just not where I live, because I live in a big city. But yeah, we have barn swallows. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I trust Google. Yes. They're really cute. Yeah, you have to leave swallow nests alone. They're super cute. Yeah, the cat looks massive. Everyone comes to say it's not that big actually. I think it's just the camera angle, and because he's in front of me. Because like he looks big, and I think he's a very average sized cat. He's a little bit bigger than my other cat. Mouse is small, but he's not like. I hate this, but we'll do it, ma. Hi. He hates me when I do that. He's all for cuddling up in my lap, but I get there with the face. He's like, I'm out. Are you okay? Are you feeling violated? You okay, cat? She let me go. He's really patient with stuff like that, though. Like, if you annoy him and you, like, squish him and stuff, he'll just, like, freeze until you move off of him. But then he'll, like, run away. He's like, I'm out! I'm going under the bed for half an hour. Oh. My cat would beat my ass if I do that. What? What kind of cat do you have? Come out looking at Captain Hook. No, he likes it secretly. He secretly likes it. Hello, Akua. How are you doing today? You have treats? I actually do owe treats. I never gave treats. Who redeemed treats yesterday? Happy, you redeemed treats, didn't you? I never gave treats. He loves me. Don't get me wrong. But I put my face near his, it's over for me. I don't know what it is. Why is it like that with cats? Because I feel like someone tried to eat him as a kitten, and that's why he hates faces. Like, he's so cuddly otherwise. I mean, you can see. And he loves, like, if I'm in bed, he will lay here on me or on my tummy. If I'm in the couch, he'll be in my lap. Like, he's so cool, everything. But as soon as I try to get my face close to his face, he will leave. But then Lumi loves it. He likes the nose butt, you know, and she likes to sniff my breath and everything, you know. She likes stanky things. If Lumi could, she would put her head inside my mouth, I'm pretty sure. She's like, oh, what are all the interesting smells here? Freaking cat, man. She puts her head inside, like, everything. Inside shoes. Inside, like, our dirty laundry bag. She just likes smelling stuff. She likes smelling everything. She wants to smell, like, food plates. She doesn't want to eat anything. She doesn't like human food, except for ham. They love ham. But she just wants to sniff everything. That's, like, her thing. Like, of course, this cat sniffs too, because they're cats, but not as much as she does. Taking a rest today, Akuo? That's, yes. Yeah, we're gaming today. I was also like, I should go out for a run today, but my foot hurts a little bit. And I'm all up for having an excuse to not go running. No, but for real though, I shouldn't run because my foot is, I've been doing too much walking and too much running, I think, for the past, like, week. I can feel my foot's getting a little bit bulge. So I need to take it easy. It's only on one side though, so I'm wondering if I step really weirdly with my right foot. Train your cats better. I feel like that since he was a kitten. I don't know. Doesn't like ham. I wish, like, I wish I could get salt-free ham. But apparently that's not a thing. I just need to get pork and instead, I suppose. Because I would love to find something, because he loves ham so much. But I can't give the cat too much ham because there's so much salt in ham. And cats are already like perma dehydrated. So they don't need freaking salt in their system. Otherwise, I would give him as much as he wants because he's a skinny boy, right? Like, I want him to eat as much as possible. I give him as much cat food as he wants. Like, I'm trying to fatten this cat up, but he's a slender boy. Cats are already salty enough, yeah. Why is all your ham salted? Why is your ham not salted? I Google salt-free ham. That doesn't exist. It's like part of the process of making ham or something. There's just salt in it. So we didn't have any beavers. We got beaver family near my house and they're flooding the field. Wait, is this a dad joke? Or is this an actual that just went over my head? Or is this an actual thing? Because that's really cute. No, they're actually doing it. Well, wait. Aren't beavers supposed to build dams and do the opposite? They're a protected species in the Netherlands. We do have beavers here, yes. We do. And the reason I know this is because, well, I think I actually saw a beaver the other week when I was in a car. But we had like a show and tell session when we were really young in school. And a guy in my class brought in a tree stump that they had chopped, like taken with them. But the stump was all eaten like by a bee, like perfectly, like it had a tip, but it was perfectly shaped by like beaver teeth. The beaver had felled this entire tree, and it was quite a big stump. It was like this big, like this thick of a tree that a beaver had felled all by itself. Tiny little shits. But beavers are awesome. Buy chicken slices. I'm looking for ham-free salt. Did you find anything? No, yeah, I know. I need to just buy raw meat. Like, I could just buy raw meat. That's the easiest thing. But he doesn't really like raw chicken, which is really weird. So then I have to cook it. Ham is so easy to buy, and he absolutely like there is nothing he likes more than ham. I'm trying to find something that he likes as much as ham. Do. Thanks for coming on in, Howard. They build dams, but when you build a dam in a total flatland, they can flood the whole country. Oh my god, what, really? If cat stomach is a trained to eat raw meat from little, they won't like it. Yeah, no, but these guys eat raw meat every day. They've been eating raw meat since they were kittens. He just doesn't like raw chicken as much as he does ham. But I haven't tried experimenting too much with pork, so I still have that. Won't stop shitting everywhere. Oh my god. Oh, raw chicken. But it's a cat. Cats eat raw meat. There's a beaver dam in Canada that caused a lake so large it can be seen with satellites. So wait, really? Beavers are freaking cool. They're hard little workers. But yeah, we definitely have beavers here. Oh, you're back, huh, Cat? Yeah, we have to figure out what kind of good snack. Like, I just want to find a snack that I can give him as much as he wants. Maybe not exactly as much as he wants. But that won't, you know, affect his freaking kidneys and crap like all the salty ham might. Hi, Link. Welcome back. We got stuck in a conversation about cat food and beavers. A very random combination of in cat hair of topics, but yeah. Today's gonna be a good day. Yes. How's your day so far? Coco likes raw meat. One time he tried to carry a whole chicken from the table and carry it to his hiding spot. They're sneaky like that. Caesar did that once with a whole bag of chicken. It was cooked chicken though. It was cooked thick chicken, but I was thawing it on top of my kitchen fan in the old place. And all of a sudden, I just hear these weird noises from the kitchen, and he's managed to like jump onto the counter, jump onto the fan, grab the bag, drag everything down to the floor, and he's like busy trying to get into it. Little shit. Yeah, aren't you? You're a little shit. It's always him as well. It's never my other cat. Yeah, he's a little shit. My day's been good just watching some Dragon Ball. I have never seen any Dragon Ball. I used to have these little Dragon Ball Go-Go's when I was little, though. That's my only association. Beavers build a dam in 3 weeks, so the government cannot build in 10 years. Due to costs and bureaucracy. Wait, really? Oh, beavers, man. Beavers are amazing. Like, all kinds of animals like that do really cool... Like, have these, like, instincts to build things and create things. Males are wild. They don't recommend getting a big male with a smaller one because of how aggressive they can get when playing. Yeah, he gets really aggressive when he plays with Lumi. But she instigated the fight yesterday, though. Caesar was, like, chilling with his head in my backpack. It's like, really weird. He's lying down on his back. He's, like, flopped over like this. And his head was in my backpack that he'd managed to pull on the floor. He's, like, busy sniffing whatever's in there. I don't know. And then Luma just walks up to him and was, like, looking. And then she, like, pounced on top and started, like... But then when he started fighting back, she was like, nope, I'm out. Hello, Big! How are you doing? Good to see you again. Yeah, she likes playing a little bit, but most of the time she tells him to piss off because she doesn't want to play. He is definitely... It's not like so aggressive, really. It's not like that. It's just more that he just has way more energy than she does. He just wants to play more. Which means I have to play more. You know how many toys this little shit has? He spoiled. I got him a new one yesterday, even. As recently as yesterday, he got a new toy. How far to Expedition 33 are you? I am hoping to start Act 3 today. I think I'm reaching the end-ish of Act 2. I thought I was going to finish Act 2 last week, but then everyone was like, no, you actually have a couple more hours to go. But yeah, I'm getting there. Based on our BG3 performance, just past the start. In my defense, I tried to do everything in BG3, and it took me a long time. But it was also a really big game. But yeah, I think I've made good progression in E33. There was 99% yapping, 1% completion. How dare you? I have like 140 hours played in that game, and that's just for the first playthrough. Cry before Act 2? It's a really emotional game, yeah. I haven't actually cried, though. I don't think I've really cried to any game that I played. Like, emotions, sure. But it takes a lot to get me to actually cry. You think it's gonna take me 4 to 5 hours to get into Act 3? What? I thought I was like 2 hours away from Act 3. Okay. Okay, I don't know. Well, we'll see. Anyway, I'm well into Act 2. Anyway. Don't forget to hydrate, guys, especially if it's really warm where you are. I know some of you guys are having like extreme heat. Don't worry, I'm not suffering from heat waves. It is almost July and it is this weather here. Okay, actually today I think it's a little bit nicer. It is 21 degrees today. It's acceptable. Talking about how long BG3 opening took you. I won't talk about my Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Oh, I've heard that that's a really long game. I haven't really played. I only played Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm like 40 hours into that game. It's so long. Holy moly. Have you seen the warnings for Spain? Can reach up to 50 degrees. Yes. I didn't realize they were gonna go up to 50 degrees though. That is actually insane. But I did see that it was extreme heat there. Yeah. I hope, yeah, if you guys are anywhere there or anywhere hot, don't move. Be a couch potato. Drink plenty of fluids. Give your pets ice cubes. I wonder the next 10 years it will be a place that's literally impossible to live in during the summers. Well, I'm just to see what happens with the global temperatures. Maybe we start going into an ice age instead. I feel like it was quite a while since the last mini ice age. God, hopefully not in our lifetimes. That would be so freaky. I played 10 hours exploring, etc. Then it showed the title screen and the game started, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and then I quit the game. Yeah, that's really long. That's what I started doing with Assassin's Creed Shadows, because I'm a bit of a completionist, so I like doing everything. So I was doing everything. I wanted to go to like all the spots. I wanted to do all the side quests, all the little like exploration things and the mini games that you could do. And then when I reached 30 hours played, I realized I hadn't done hardly anything. I hadn't explored any of the map. I had not even come anywhere close to getting into the storyline. So after that, I was like, okay, I'm now skipping everything and I'm just doing a main quest. Like I'm making a beeline for the this story. I just want to finish this game. Like it's fun. I had really fun running around and stabbing and trying to sneak and things like that. But yeah, the game is long. I just don't like it if there's too much of those. And like, yeah, I think I think trying to drag out a game just for the sake of having hours and hours of content is pointless unless the content is actually good. Like in BG3, you can pour so many hours into it, but that's because there's so much to do in a good way. Or you just don't have to do it. But in a game like Assassin's Creed, it's very repetitive. It's like, oh, collect teacups here, collect teacups here, collect teacups here, or like noodles, or take pictures, or whatever. Like, it's the same thing, just in different zones. So I guess that's what I was like, this is too repetitive. But I like just doing the main storyline. Like, I'm having fun with all of that. Hello! I'm gonna butcher your name. Eutoria. Good to see you. How are you? Thanks for coming on in. Da da da. And thanks for tuning in so much to Ari's subathon as well. I'm still hoping to see a supernova explosion in my life. That would be really cool. For sure. Do we have any ones that we think are close to exploding? Tomorrow will be a struggle in the UK, but Wednesday will be 17 degrees. Also, the jump in temperatures is insane. How hot is it going to be tomorrow for you guys, Gladden? I finished Zelda Breath of the Wild, but it's one of my least favorite Zelda games. Is it? Breath of the Wild is the only Zelda game I've played. I only have like 2 hours played, though. I bought it for my, I have a Switch Lite, so I bought it to try it out. Because there's so much hype on the Zelda games, so I just wanted to try. I don't really think it's the type of game for me, though, but I will probably continue playing it when I go on my travels next. I just don't really sit on my Switch. Like, if I want a game, then I'm on my computer. 32 degrees! Wait, that's actually crazy. For the UK? This is like the temperatures I had when I was in Italy last summer. Oh my god. We're just gonna explode tomorrow or in 1,000 years. It's a coin toss. Fair. That would be so cool if it did, though. Also, you can really understand, like, ancient civilizations thinking that there was, like, gods and bigger beings out there when stuff like that happens. Like, when meteors pass by Earth, or if if there's, like, a supernova in the sky, like, no wonder they thought there was, you know, things up there to worship. I mean, so would I, without the knowledge we have today. If something just happened in the sky all of a sudden, I'd be like, oh. Yeah, exactly. There was no Reddit to be like, guys, it's cool. It's just a meteor. Hello, Timmy. How are you doing? Happy weekend. Where I live normally, it's only between 20 to 38 degrees centigrade. Only and only. At 20 to 25 is like normal here. Everything over 30 is insane, though. Oh, that's your all year round temperatures? To be fair, I wouldn't mind living with those temperatures. Yeah, Nordics have never really gotten the heat. There was one heat wave I remember. Was it 2017 or 2018 or something like that? We had an extreme. I just remember there was one summer where it was like we actually had 30 degrees. And you couldn't find a fan anywhere in the country. Yeah, it was 2018. Yeah. That was insane. I remember having like a little fan that I put over my bed to try and like cool me down because it was so hot during the night. That was the thing. But since then, it's cold here. The past 2 years, it's just been like cloudy and rainy all summer. I worked outside Gröna Lund, t-shirt, worker pants, so warm. Oh, wow. Yeah, that must have been so freaking warm. I was just trying to freaking survive not doing anything. Perfect weather, cloudy and rainy. No. Caesar doesn't like being out on the balcony when it's raining because he doesn't like getting wet. Actually, that's a lie. I'll do wet clip claws. That's a lie. He doesn't care about wet. My other cat, she cares. She doesn't like getting her paws wet. Very dainty like that. Depends on the temperatures though. Like, is there a nice cool breeze or is it extremely humid? Yeah, that is also true. Humid heat versus dry heat is like a really big difference. That is very fair. But I feel like I'm playing Batman. Oh, apparently this is Dragon Age music. Okay. Fuck loves to watch outside the window when there's wind or storm outside because everything's moving. Oh, my cats just get scared. Especially if it's thunder. They're like, nope, we out. But I would rather have warm than cold, so that's me. I'd rather have dry heat and 30 degrees than humid and 20 degrees. Yes. Yeah. It's not very nice when it's sticky. That's true. But I did do better in Hawaii than I did in Australia, though. Because I did a lot more swimming and stuff there, so the humidity didn't really get to me in the same way, and the same when I've been like to the Caribbean and stuff. But in Australia, I've only ever done city trips. So it's been like wandering around the city in like the dry heat. I thought that was a little bit tougher. I still really enjoy the heat though. Do do do. Duct tape weather. What? I don't understand. Why is it called duct tape weather? Because everything sticks to you. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, fair enough. That's a pretty good name, I guess. Not bad. Not bad. Remember when we need oh, there'll be a first manned space mission to the sun. We need people that love heat. We need equipment that can withstand the freaking heat of the sun then. I don't think it really matters how much you like heat at that point. Still burnt to a crisp. Alright, should we play some game though and get this day rolling? Otherwise, I feel like I'm gonna get lost in yapperinos for like all day, which is fine as well, to be fair. It was chill yapping. What are you looking at? He's something weird. You think you telling me influences me when I do things? Wrong. I'm sorry. Short yapping today. How's it short yapping? It's been almost an hour. Yeah, but when I say you, I mean you as a collective. Word is really confusing sometimes. Like, do you mean one person or do you mean everyone? Okay, we need to reinvent the English dictionary. What? Okay, movie covers. No, movie. It's not a movie cover. It's a game cover. Games. We're gaming. Game doll. I feel like someone's gonna know what this is because there's already a title. I'm gonna guess it says skateboard something. Skate. Smash. No. I have no idea what this is. Is there anyone that recognizes? Skater Dude 4. Wait, is this a legit guess? It doesn't look like a D for dude, though. That looks like an M or something. Okay, there is no skater, dude. I mean, my moves old. I think it's like skate mash. Okay, no, I have no idea. I feel like the only reason have the title almost shown is because they're an impossible difficulty. You think so? Check out Val's last story here on Twitch. Lumi looks like a little overlord. Yeah, I got a really good picture of her. I was like, that's cool. Hi, Barnaby. What's up? We need another clue. Really? It says Ness at the bottom. We have SK. I think it's a K. Could also be something else. There's an apostrophe there, though. That usually means it's slang. We're playing Game Doll, which is a series of guessing games. And this here is a blurred cover. This is a blurred game cover. Some of it is unblurred. Give us a clue. We're supposed to guess what game it is. You think it says Guinness? That was your guess, Timmy. But what's the actual title then? That's just like the subtitle. A type an apostrophe. I don't know what this is. Cheating. No match. Oh, BG3 music. Hello, Dan. How are you doing? I hope you had a nice weekend. I will unveil more of this cover. Oh my god. Four pla. I'm so confused as to what it says down here now. I'm like, huh? Four-player madness? Maybe. Not bad, actually. Not bad. Oh, you're having a horrible weekend, Dan. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope today is better. No, man, I don't know. I'm doing one more skip. Huh? No one recognizes this cover. I cheated by Googling. There's an S, there's an N, there's a... I mean, is it an O or a U? Lucio. That's not... That could actually be a P. What the hell is that? Oh, I had an apostrophe. Oh, explosion! It's instead of explosion, that's why there's an apostrophe. I can't spell. Yeah, we never heard of this game before. But it is 4-player awesomeness. Not 4-player madness. It was a good try though. I've never heard of this either. I never have. I'm sorry to hear that you've had a bad year. That really sucks. I have no clue what this is either. Let's go again. Is this another Five Nights at Freddy thing? No, there's too much light. It's not World of Warcraft. Oh, Banjo, is it? I feel like Banjo-Kazooie, or however you pronounce it, comes up a lot. Oh no, which one is it? It's not that one. Nuts and Bolts? Or Tooie? Oh, Banjo... Toy... Tooie. How do we pronounce that? I don't know. Man, that was bad. We're going to keywords. Bird, pipes, and flight. These are 3 words associated with a game. What game do you think it is? Okay, birds, Angry Birds. Are there pipes in Angry Birds? Life will never give me more than I can handle. Well, that is a very optimistic way of looking at it then. Birds. Flappy Bird? I've never played Flappy Bird. Wait, yeah, I have. That's the one where it's like, you have to, like, fly. Oh, this pipes. That's what the obstacles are? Okay, that was too easy. Yeah, we go again. I was so good at Flappy Bird, but I can't play it anymore. Why not? Do you rage too hard? Hi, Pim Tim! How are you doing? Welcome back. Didn't know WoW Shadowlands World Quest. Wait, we played Flappy Bird as a World Quest? Not supported by newer Android versions. Fucking hell! I swear!
Real estate.
Menske! Why? We already played that today. I had to check to see how I was gonna yell at. My door isn't even closed. And it's still icky. You know, Gladden played it like 4 seconds after I went live.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
It scared the shit out of me. I actually cursed loudly on stream. I thought someone knocked on my door. I know, it's such an icky blurb. Thanks for the bits, you little shit. Thanks to Hydrate Loki. Good afternoon, Michael. Hi, Michael and Michael. The blurb was good volume. Okay, good. Let's go again. Robots, fast-paced, cell shading. The only game I know that has cell shading is Borderlands. Otherwise, I have no clue. Wait, that is cell shading, right? That art style? Am I thinking about it right? Yeah, that blurb. Even my cat was like, huh, what was that? How come they don't, if Flappy Birds was such a popular game, how come they don't make sure that it's still playable? Hi-fi. Gosh. I mean, that sounds fast-paced. Wow, this is too easy. Wait, this is cell-shaded? Not what I call cell-shaded. Too easy. One more. Perks, skins, heroes. To be fair, there are quite a lot of games that fit in on this. The one throwing me off a little bit is perks. What games actually call it perks? Yeah, my first thought was Overwatch. Do they call the characters heroes in Fortnite? If Flappy Bird was so good, why didn't they make Flappy Bird 2? Why make a second one if your first one's a banger? Okay, let's start with Overwatch. Probably Marvel Rivals, actually. Ah, fuck, it was the second one. Oh, now you put sequel, you piece of shit. Sorry, I'm swearing really much today. I'm gonna stop. It's out. Overwatch 2, dude, don't ask. Everyone, I loved Overwatch. And then I've never opened Overwatch 2. And I played quite a bit of Overwatch. And I've never even opened Overwatch 2. It's sad. Creator for Flappy Birds didn't want recognition. He got stalked and the game was said to be more addictive than crack, so in theory we should get people that are addicted to crack to play Flappy Birds. They forget to take crack. It's a big brain play. Is this actually legit? Hi Carl, what's up? I feel like 2 games for Overwatch 2 and I haven't touched it since. Yeah. Oh, it's sad. I mean, I can't say it's sad because I haven't played the second one, but I don't know what happened. I just like I thought it was really fun and then I just stopped. I don't know. Now, if I was gonna play a shooter, I would be playing what's the Valve game that begins in D that I just totally spaced out on now? What's it called? What's Valve's new shooter called? Deadshot. No, what the heck? No, not Valorant. Help me out here, guys. Deadlock. I said it before Cal said it in chat. Yes. Deadlock or Marvel Rivals. Those are the shooters that I would play. If I reverted to playing again. I mean, I've played both games. But no, I wouldn't play Valorant. I mean, I have played Valorant. I've tried it, but I wouldn't play it, unfortunately. Then I'd much prefer Marvel Rivals or Deadlock. Deadlock was actually fun. Let's go Apex. I once loaded up Apex on the PlayStation 5 for fun because I was like, I'm gonna try it out. And then I accidentally picked the wrong game mode, so I spawned in with like real players and I had no idea what I was doing. And I panicked and I just closed off my PlayStation. I was like, nope. I thought I was gonna go into some nice little bot mode where everything like would just, you know, hold my hand. And I immediately got thrown into multiplayer with real people that I could hear. I was like, it's not happening. Yeah, exactly. Valorant is too close to Counter-Strike, which I don't like either. But Marvel Rivals is more Overwatchy, which I did like. Okay. We guess games until we can guess the right game. That sounded so stupid, but that's basically how we play this game mode. Speaking of Valorant, let's start with Valorant. Okay, so red is kind of bad. We wanted to see more greens. Green means the game we're looking for is first person. Well, we don't have to guess any shooter games. And we also don't have to guess multiplayer games. Which means we're probably playing a first person single player, maybe fantasy game or an action game or sci-fi. More of these, one of these. And it's also a game that came out before 2020. So don't guess a newer game. Portal 2? No, Portal 2 had multiplayer. Portal 1. Is Portal classified as a shooter? Yeah, first person games. When did Portal 1 come out? It is classified as a shooter. But a puzzle platform. Ignore shooter. It's not a shooter, but it could be a puzzle game. It could be a platformer we're looking for. Could be action. We got sci-fi and action twice here, so one of these. Yeah, single player first person games that came out between 2008 and 2019. I only know The Witcher. It's not first person, they're third person, I think. Are they third person or first person? I can't remember. Help. Na, 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 na. Assassin's Creed? Assassin's Creed third person. Metro 2023. Don't you shoot, like, isn't there like zombies or something that you shoot in that game? I've never played the game, but I read the book. Yeah, it's a shooter. 2010 though. Okay, we're looking for single player first person games that came out 2010 and no more shooters. Do 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 do. But yeah, believe it or not, that's the only book I've ever read in Swedish. I know it's originally in, is it Russian, the original language? Everyone told me that the Swedish translation of the book was better than the English one. And I really had to read a Swedish book for school, so it's the only book I've ever read in Swedish. Do 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 do. Final Fantasy 13. I've never played the game. I don't know what perspective it is in. Doom? Isn't Doom also a shooter? Amnesia: The Dark Ascent. I mean, we haven't ruled out horror. It could be. Dark Ascent was very specific. Is that 2010? What the fuck? I'll I give up today. That's too easy. How the hell? GG, well played. Hello, Rodino. Good to see you again. How has your weekend been so far? Oh god, I'm almost drinking up all this water. And it's not even warm here. Okay. When are you finishing Amnesia? Well, the problem with Amnesia is that I'm stuck.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Cheers. If I ever do load up Amnesia again, I'm gonna need help to get out of the place I am. Because that's the last thing I remember. I'm in a place where I can't figure out how to progress. Unless I loaded it up and got out of there and I don't remember. It was such a long time ago now. Probably with Amnesia, she got Amnesia. I was actually, no, but it's, I don't know, like, I don't remember exactly, but I'm in a place, there's bricks on the walls, I think. It's like some dungeon castle-y type vibes or something. And I've been to like a bunch of rooms and stuff. And I can't figure out how to get out of there. That's the last thing I remember, is that I just couldn't figure out how to progress from where I was. You're in a castle the whole game. Good expo. Well, how the I don't know. I didn't know that. I thought maybe there was like different. Okay, but it's like right at the beginning anyway. I don't know where to go. You know, in Final Fantasy set online, you can have a scrunchie on your left or right wrist as well, depending on if you're a healer or a caster. Wait, really? I only ever leveled a warrior in Final Fantasy 14. I don't know anything about scrunchies. It's cool though. Yeah, scrunchies are good. I've actually started, I'm changing out all my normal hair ribbons for scrunchies instead. Only because they're silk. Because it doesn't tug on my hair as much as normal hair. I don't know why I haven't done this earlier. It's so much better. I'm still getting used to the fact that they're really fat. Like, they're huge. I need to find, like, smaller silk thingies. They're really big. But I like that they don't pull my hair. Oh, yeah, of course, Yin. Go do some errands. Well, yeah. I have to drink up all my water. No more water? Oh yeah, when I offer you the water, you're not interested. Only when I don't want him to drink the water. I thought it was a motorbike or something in the beginning. There's a freaking cat purring. Kita, thank you for the bits. Oh my god. That's exactly what he sounds like. Yeah. It's just that you can't hear it because the microphone doesn't pick up his bursts because they're so small. Not small when I want to sleep though, and he comes into the bedroom and he's like, brrr, it sounds like a jet engine. I was also quite lost when playing Amnesia. I mean, it's called Amnesia for a reason. Surely. Surely. Okay, I'm gonna get some water. Yeah, I need to fill up the glass. Guys, don't forget to hydrate. Go get a snack. Go get drinkies. Wait, why is there a cat at the end of that? Meow! Oh my god. Link, thank you. Oh, so it was a cat, apparently. Meow! Oh, thanks for the big emote as well. Did you hear that? Cat meow. I have never seen Jaws. I have never actually watched that movie. Like, I've seen some bits of it when it's been on TV and stuff, but I've never actually watched it from A to B. No. I don't. Instant unsub. No, sorry, come back. I mean, I've obviously, I've seen all of them. I don't know how many are there. Only the first and second are worth it though. The other's kind of bad. Wait, how many have they made? I thought there only was like 2. I guess it's one of those movies that they keep on milking. There's like 5. Okay, that's crazy. Oh, this is Final Fantasy music. Okay. You know how many teeth a shark has? Like hundreds? I don't know the exact count. There's a lot of movie before he lost them all. Oh my god. Okay. A WoW player not appreciate content female. It can be if it's good content. Like if it's good content. There's a shark in Jaws called Bob by the filming crew. That's a worthy name. Bob the shark. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go get that water. I'll run some ads while I pop away quickly. So it's a great opportunity to get a drink, get hydrated. Feed yourselves if you forgot what time of day it is. Please make sure you're fed. Makes me know Val tells us she never watched the Gremlins. No, that I actually have watched. It's a really, really long time ago, but I have seen the... I don't know how many there are. I've at least seen the first one. I know all about... I'm a big Gizmo enjoyer. I love me, Gizmo. He's adorable. Okay. There's 2. I've probably seen both of them then. These rumors about a series like 4 years ago. I guess that didn't happen. Ads. You're not even gonna see the ads, Umenske. You have subby badge. Hello, Duty Fruity. What's up? Good to see you again. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Leveling Kata today, right? Is today the last day? Part of me wants to, but I haven't really figured out my plan. For if I actually want to play Miss Pandaria Classic or not. Whenever it's reset this last day. Oh, okay, okay. 2 more days before pre-patch. Okay. I have so many good memories of Miss Pandaria. I'm not sure if I want to go and ruin them. You want level to 85 in a day? No, no, no. But I'm just thinking like if I should put in the time to actually do it or not. It would be fun. Probably. Not joining OnlyFans. Isn't OnlyFans dead? I'm not big enough to join OnlyFans anyway. Also, don't they only do hardcore stuff? I can't play hardcore. I would cry if my character died. I actually restarted. Oh? Yeah, I think my plan was actually I'm gonna join Twickle and Darcy. They have a guild on what was the realm? Mirage Raceway? But I don't actually know what my plan for endgame content is. But it would feel nice to sort of have a purpose in WoW again in some way. Because right now I'm just doing little bits and bobs and like I'm farming mounts and stuff, which is really nice and cool. But I also like having a mission. It would be fun maybe to get back into it just to see. But I don't know if I should play. I don't know what class I should play. Undead unicorns. Hello. Good to see you again. Every time I see him, like that name is so banger. Do I play like it's either
Drink or perish, coward.
drink or perish? Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink. I need to get a drink. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, warrior, druid, or warlock. Cheers. Cheers, Keenan. Those are the three I'm interested in playing. Anyway, we'll discuss more when I get back. I'll BRB. I'll BRB 3 minutes. Go stretch your legs. Go get a drink, go get a snack. Hi, Volley, good to see you again. I hope you had a banger weekend so far. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I need more of this stuff. I need more of this stuff. I would leave you with the cat, but he's just gonna follow me in the kitchen, so BRB screen it is. Hello. Hi, Snow. How you doing? Welcome back. Back. Yeah, I totally was muted. I did a Murloc sound, you're right. I was just trying to play it off. I was trying to play it cool. Don't bust me, Michael. Oh! Wait. Freaking Windows! Done something with my sound settings when my game music is all up. World of Warcraft. Why is my output device not on game music? What? Everyone calm down for a second. Oh. Okay. Something's definitely dodgy. It must be the WoW thing, or I might. Oh, sorry. Audio output game. There we go. Sound and background. Okay, fixed it. Sorry. Hi, Sparta. How are you doing? It was because I loaded into Cataclysm World of Warcraft, and there's apparently it treats it like a completely new game, like windows and sound settings and stuff. Is it really loud in OB? Wait, you guys can't hear the game at all. Wait, what the fuck? Huh? What sound? I was like, it's all fixed now. Apparently not. You can, but it's really, really low. Right? What is going on? I'm just gonna play normal World of Warcraft if it's gonna be like this. Oh, passive volume is set to 2% in game. Ah, that makes sense. I was like, it's maxed out in Windows and in OBS. Yeah, it was 2% in game. I was like, oh, that makes sense. And now it's really loud in my headset, though. I need to lower my headset. Okay. We're back in business, guys. Don't worry, I fixed it. Sorry about that. Didn't realize it was gonna be like, oh, you're playing a new game. I hate having tech issues when I'm live. If I can have them before, that's fine. But I like to make sure everything's good. I didn't realize it's gonna be like this. If you don't do anything with your community in Mr. Madaria, you'll play? Wait, so you won't do anything with your community in Mr. Madaria if you play? I want to challenge too. Am I convinced? No. If there's enough people that are playing Cataclysm Classic or Mr. Pandaria, whatever, of course I'll play with the community. But I'm gonna join Twick and Darcy's guild so that I'm, you know, we're gonna need to find more people, I think. Because right now I don't know 5 people in the community that are playing Mob Classic. I think Broxy was gonna play because he was the one that told me about it. And if you want to do challenge modes. But we're gonna need to find more people. Ah, cat! My water alone. Unicorns is leveling. Let's go. What class are you playing? What spec? I can't decide what I want to play. I actually watched the the cinematic for Cataclysm, because it popped up yesterday when I loaded into classic Kata. And I was like, damn, the opening cinematics were so good back in the day. Like, Deathwing 1 is real savage. You're sitting there and you're like, whoa. Hi, Ryan. How are you doing? Blood DK / Protpala. You're having 2 characters. A banger. Thanks. That's pro. Let's see if everything else wants to work properly then. Yeah, hi, Cat. I see. Everyone sees. Now, apparently this is World of Warcraft. This is World of Warcraft. OBS just doesn't like me after the Windows update, apparently. I'm afraid to ask what that even is, Haffy. There it is. We have 5 people. Wait, do we have 5 people? What's Pookie? I feel like I'm saying a bad word. Happy will learn guess too. Pookie Bear? What? Is that a game? Or you mean you're gonna be tanking? Oh, I see what you mean. 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 I get it. I get it. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. Right, so these are the only characters I have. I have a level 9 Warlock, which I have to redo because it's freaking Horde. Unfortunately. And then I have a level 59 DK, which I don't want to play. Skill of having its lost call. Well, I understood. So the question is, when did we get updated models in WoW? Was it in Legion? PFA? Legion? When was that? A long time ago. I don't even remember. Do I play Druid? Do I play Warrior? Do I play Warlock? I don't really feel like leveling as Warlock though. I can't even remember what I was playing this game. This is crazy. This is how I started playing World of Warcraft. I started in Cataclysm. This is how I started. This was my first character. Kata, it's the time where stance dancing was the most fun and more. That's true, yeah, we had stance dancing. I was 12 when she started, now she's 32. I mean, you're not far off. But no. I was like 16 when I started. I've been playing for 15 years. Hi, Fading! Hey, how have you been? I hope you've been well. Hello? You want a monk panda? You can do it on Wednesday? Yeah, I know. But I don't think I'm gonna have a panda. I will be leveling in the panda starting zone for the mountain retail though. 99% sure you can still do pre-patch level boosting and I'll kill mobs for you when Kata has a tick box for updated models. Wait, it does? I can have better graphics? Are you 31? No, I'm not 31. I'm younger than that. For 26 more days? Now, don't make a lady cry, Happy. We're talking about gaming. Da, 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 da. I thought she was 24 for real. I wish. In my head, I'm still 27. Shaman is priest. Shaman is or priest as healer. Druid as balance. Warrior as arms. Yeah, I played arms warrior in Miss Pandaria. I remember that. I just don't know if I should play druid or warrior. I think I'm looking at it a little bit with rose-tinted glasses with like the whole druid thing. I probably should just stick with warrior. You put warrior just because you don't want me to play caster, Gladden. Don't lie. My druid was banger in challenge modes though. You vote hunter? I don't think hunter. You vote feral druid? I just don't remember what feral druid was like in Miss Pandaria. I think I played more Boomkin Resto. Dragon Soul was fun as survival hunter, even with full greens to get out DPS people in full purples. Really? Have to lurk, need to take out the trash, maybe do some vacuuming and stuff. Of course, of course, of course. Get your chores done, Michael. You know, I appreciate the lurk a lot. We're not strong enough for a caster Val arc. Yeah. The faith is a lot here. I'm gonna delete my warlock though, because I want to name my warrior Val. If I make a warrior. Where's the tick box for good graphic? Oh, there. Get HD textures. Was this the tick box we were talking about? I'm downloading the high-res textures. I'm doing it. Why is that not okay? I had to close on the game apparently. Reason I'm playing classic is with dog graphics. Nah, man. For if I was playing hardcore and stuff, TPC or whatever, like yeah, that's fine. But we're entering the Miss Pandaria stage. There's nothing wrong with having better graphics then. So the rogue was that Chevalier? Wait, what? Rogue? I don't have a rogue here now. My OG rogue was called Valania. My first ever character was called Valania. It was still Val, so I'm still an OG. Wow, the HD texture pack is 41 gigabytes big. What the hell? We're 10% there, guys. Don't worry. Next I level my druid on my second account, and now I can't afford 2 subs for classic. Oh, you have multiple accounts? Dun, dun, dun. I don't understand how people can keep up with multiple accounts. It's really cool people play NA and EU and stuff to play with lots of different people, but I've never understood how to do it. I'm trying to decide what character I want to have on Classic. I was leveling on Classic and Auction House resetting on Retail, and now I have a Lost Druid. No. Are you gonna level a Druid on the proper account then? And not happy. It has music here going in the background. It's very quiet. 20% there. Going kind of fast. It's not going super fast though. Blaming the BattleNet launcher for this. Give me more speeds. I thought Panda Classic will be on new servers. No. No, it's been going like, so if you remember when we were leveling, like when I started leveling my Warlock in Classic, when it was just no, might have been TBC actually. I don't remember. Yeah, it must have been TBC. Because Blood Elves came in TBC, right? Blood Elves and Space Goats came in TBC. Or Yeah, so we were leveling, and I got my warlock to level 9. And now when I loaded into Cataclysm, my warlock was still there. So it's like it is in retail. Wow, it progresses on the same servers. I am new here. Hello, 11. Welcome back. Good to see you again. What have you been up to? Do you prefer people calling you 11 or ask? Yeah, I'm a Mirage Raceway. I was gonna ask if I could join Darcy and Twinkle's guild. I'm rich and classic. If wait, 5k? That's really much, isn't it? Or it might be a little bit less now that we're reaching Miss Pandaria and the end of Cataclysm. My first message. Wait, your first message here was in 2023? That's crazy. Been here for years. You prefer 11? Okay. Cool. I'm a fire mode, but I think I would play across realms. Yeah, we were asking about that yesterday. We were unsure if cross realm was a thing. Because it started in Mist, didn't it? You just want to take your little cat and squeeze sometimes. Making a goat or a night elf? I think I'm making a night elf. To be honest. I have to decide. Like, I'm gonna see if it's night elf warrior arc is gonna take over. It was an Ariana raid, which makes sense. That's how I found you. Yeah. He's super cool. I love Ari. Look, Caesar gave Val when she said she was making a night elf. What else am I supposed to make? I said I'd make a worgen. He's gonna hate me even more. There's no. Where are the cats? Where are the cat races in World of Warcraft? We got rats. We got dogs. We got goats. We got cows. We got lizards. What else do we have? Yeah, I know. I need to play Final Fantasy. Why do you think I play a cat girl in Final Fantasy? I actually don't remember if I'm a dragon or a cat anymore. Because I made both. I made 2 characters. One was a dragon and one was a cat. Almost 1 hour, 20 minutes still yapping. It's a Val stream. Hi, Strife! Welcome back. How you doing? I actually did load into WoW, but I wanted to download HD texture packs for Cataclysm Classic. I had to quit the game. I'm trying to decide what character I want to level in Panda Classic. I think I'm landing on a Night Elf Warrior, though. I always just fall back into my old habits. You miss Ari already. I know. How long is she gonna take? She said she was gonna go on vacation after her subathon, right? I mean, well earned after being live for a week. Two weeks off. Well, she'll be back. She'll be back before you know it. Made a cat in Final Fantasy, changed it into a dragon. The final step is making it into a rabbit. The rabbits are giga good looking. Holy. What are they called? There's something on H. I can't remember what the race is called. But no, I would stick with cat. We're 63% downloaded. The Battle.net launcher really doesn't like me. I went from like 100 megabytes to 50. My cat is eating my download speeds. Sorry to say. Sorry to say. I'm not capped, am I? Oh. Lumi's downloading moving mouse videos. It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. Did I ever tell you guys about that? So there's a couple of months ago got a new TV, and by default, it has some like screensaver mode on that's supposed to show pictures. It's supposed to be, it's not a frame, but I don't know. It has some like default like, we'll show artwork when you're not watching TV to make it look extra fancy or whatever. I didn't realize this. So one day I walk in to the freaking bedroom and I see Lumi's like sitting looking at this TV, and there's these little butterflies that are really slowly just like fluttering around. And she's going at them. And I was like, no. Like, I was like, don't touch the screen with your claws. And apparently that's probably been going on for weeks. Every time I've gone to work, I've left her alone with some freaking like butterflies on the TV. I don't understand how the TV wasn't broken. I was like, holy hell. Luckily, no dead pixels that I could see. No. Thank goodness that Caesar didn't discover that, because then the TV probably would be dead. But she's more gentle. She didn't use her claws. She's just like tapping on them. I was like, I immediately found the setting and was like, nope, no more butterflies. Like, I'm sorry. Hi, Basil. Okay, we're at 81% downloaded. I'm gonna go get the cat ears. How are you doing? Oh. Yeah, I know. I can hear you meowing. You're good. Hi, Scar. Happy Sunday. How's you? Good? 88%. Almost there. So close. Did you hear the meows? He's like, how dare you leave me? He meowed at me for leaving my position. Darcy and Elfie's guild going to raid and I didn't even know Elfie was in it. I thought Barrett said it was Twick and Darcy's guild. Is it the same guild? Are they all in the same guild? No, I meant Twick. Oh, okay. I don't know what they're planning. You know, I haven't even asked them if I'm allowed to join the guild. Oh, that's really loud. What the hell? I haven't even asked if I can join the guild. But I don't think I'm gonna have enough time for raiding. I think I'm just gonna do some more casual content and try some challenge modes for fun. Raiding in multiple wilds sounds like a bad play. Yeah, if you're actually raiding, like raiding. Hi, Charlix! How are you doing? I hope you're well. And Charlix was on Ariana's subathon as well. For those of you that were tuning in. And I never realized that you streamed until then. I have to catch your next stream when I can. Where's this song from? Oh, this is Diablo. Glad you're good. Yes, I've had a really nice weekend, thank you. Very chill gaming and couch potatoing and okay, I'm ready. The texture packs have been downloaded. If WoW wants to load. Hello, I clicked play. How many times? Oh, I'm gonna click play and have 3 instances of WoW pop up. Oh my god, there's a giant Deathwing! Oh, Deathwing disappeared. You missed it. Sorry. Deathwing! Yeah! I don't know if it's gonna... I have to log in again. I'll show you Deathwing. I'm like, oh my god, Deathwing's back! Doo-doo. Wanna rate him up, but like retail mythic rating is looking very appealing. Guess you have to figure out what the heck you want to do. It sounds like a lot, Taffy. Do you not have enough time to do both? You got sick? Did Ari make you sick? How dare she? Well, I hope you feel back to it. Look the same. Where's the HD look? It does definitely not look the same. Did you not see what the characters looked like before? Completely different. I mean... I guess, I'd love to raid, but I don't give time to this fake WoW. After all the grinding I've done already in retail, yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. I go farm Invincible like in the classic era. Okay, I'm deleting Val. Oh, we need don't worry, we'll fix it later. Can I go to the barber shop and fix things? Or when did they implement that? I don't remember. Purple. I'm purple! I don't remember. I want the... Oh no, I need to go to a barber shop. Can I not have... Is this the hairstyle that I don't know, man. I don't know what hairstyle I want. Probably a normal freaking hairstyle. Wait, are the barbershops updated in Classic as well? They are? I mean, I'm not too picky about my character looks like, to be honest. Fine. Blood elves are really pretty, yes. There's a joke that Ari closed Charlie in her basement, and nobody ever said she left her and let her out. I heard that she had to force you to leave. To be honest, that's what I heard. Oh. I thought barber chiropractor was a panda thing. I don't even remember.
Imprisonment within the Emerald Nightmare, Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage has finally returned to the mortal world. Reunited with his love, Tyrande Whisperwind, Malfurion endeavors now to heal the corrupted world tree Teldrassil and rejuvenate the spirit of the Night Elf people.
Rip the tree.
Yet as the great cataclysm shakes the boughs of their colossal tree,
the
Night Elves brace themselves against the coming storm. As war and destruction close in from all sides, it falls to Night Elves like you to stand strong and protect the enduring legacy of your people.
Oh, everything is so purple. Okay. We fine. I want nameplates. I want large nameplates. Apparently we don't have large nameplates or whatever. I don't freaking know. Show free bag space. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, down there. Okay. Make the graphics up to 11? What the word max? Oh, I just saw the first one was ultra high and I was like, yeah, good, that's good. I didn't even see a difference. Everything's so pink. None of my key bindings work. I'm trying to remember how things actually looked. Like, this is gonna be different from playing hardcore, right? I'm like, right? Because I mean, it's Cataclysm. Just Midsummer stuff here. What about the add-ons? Wait, I need to fix my add-ons quickly. You're not... Yeah, I'm allowed to die this time around. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I never thought about that. Get Questy? Yeah, I think I have Questy, but I need to update. But I thought they fixed quests here. It retail Cataclysm Classic Questy. And I need... this. See the areas but on the mini-map, so it's not 100% perfect. Okay. And we have a buff. Experience gains increased by 50%. Yes. I don't have heirlooms. Why do you have heirlooms? Oh, they gave me some mounts. What the hell? Madden Godix. Festering Emerald Drake. Bro, I can't get Emerald Drake in retail, but I can get it here. What are these mounts? Lava Drake? Oh? Nah, they got Emerald Dragons in Classic. Are you fucking shitting me right now? I'm sorry, but you know how much I want the Nightmare Drakes in Classic. Not in Classic, in retail, but not this model. I want the model that was actually in the raid, but still. Where did these come from? Oh? Why do I have these? Why did you guys get 3 drakes? Where did they come from? And why don't I have this in retail? I'm like, hello? Yeah, I don't have any heirlooms. Where did these come from? Where do you come from? Box! Good to see you again. Hello. With the 1-year subs. Oh. We get Drake. Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, that's sick. Damn. I'm only using this Nightmare Drake. That is so cool. Actually, no. I had no idea. Okay, I've installed those things. Let me... Is it enough with just reloading in Classic as well? Or... One sec. I need to see if things work. No, this does not work. Let's fix some settings. Why are they not working? I'm just gonna reload the game quickly. Add-ons were like, blah. Okay, I got Questy. It's all good. Got everything. I've hacked Cygor. Have you really? Oh, cool. Okay, apparently the other ones don't work. What it feels bad is the modal doesn't work. Which I don't like, but it is what it is. Men hallå. Thanks. Alright. This is so different. I'm like, where's this UI? Where's my edit mode? Whee! Okay. I don't have a spec yet. I don't have any active quests.
I am honored.
Hi, dude. Wants me to kill lightsabers. Not cool. Wait, you think the detail, not the details thing. What was the add-on called for questing? What was that called now again? I think that works. Is this really how I played the game in the first time? Maybe. All I can do is auto attack. Feels good, man. Let's see. Bountiful banks. Battle stands. Aw, yeah. I will be playing an Arms Warrior. Add-on for questing. No, I was just thinking about my my dialogue. Like the immersive one that I have. I can't remember what the heck it's called now just because of that. Oh, big damage! And more add-ons in this. Wow. Dialogue UI. That's what it's called. I wonder if it exists for this. Dialogue UI. I don't really think all these add-ons work for Classic. Hi, Epic. How are you doing? Why is my loot window up there? Holy moly, no freaking way. Is this actually what the game looked like? I was there for launch. Don't need to relieve the pain. Take quality of life, not having to craft my own arrows, all that. Wait, do you have to craft your own arrows in Cataclysm? I mean, we're playing Classic Cataclysm. This is when I started playing the game. It's not the anniversary servers. Glad I know. Do you have to craft your own arrows? Hi, Marco. How are you doing? There are no arrows. Yeah, exactly. This is it's Panda Land soon, guys. This is less vanilla and more retail. Yeah, this is Cataclysm. I haven't got the updated HD. Of a melee weapon? Fair. How's Marco doing today? Come back here. Come back here. We gotta steal bags and kill these guys. Hello? Marco's doing good. How's about doing? I'm good, thank you. I want to move my loot window though. I hate that my loot window is up here. Is there anything I can do to change that? So what add-ons do I use for my UI? I don't want to use LVUI again. I don't remember what add-ons I actually used back in the day. Maybe I actually played like this. I don't think I started messing around with my UI until quite late in the game, to be honest. He's bartender. Maybe I... Yeah, I don't know. I have to think. Dominoes? Wait, you ordered Dominoes? Oh, same. Okay, no. That's an add-on. I was like, pizza time, let's go! Don't really have the option for anything nice. You can use X Pro, Z Pro... What's that? Straight for food. So it says Dominoes. I'm like, nom noms? Yeah, we're eating? Cool. This is already better than trying to level in hardcore. That was a pain. That was an actual real pain. I mean, this is an auto. Why do I don't even want this. I want Dominoes. Whoops. Sorry. Shadow unit frames is good. We need to modify the lost. Yeah, I used shadow unit frames at some point. I know that. I think it was like before I started using LVOI, but I don't know if I really used bartender. I want something that's like easy and I want something that's easy to customize. Okay, I need one more bag over here. Don't need one of those. Needed a bag. There was a bag here. Apparently there's a bag over there. You can turn on retail frames from up. Oh, that's a thing. This is why this it's actually kind of confusing going from retail to Cataclysm. So I'm like, which things exist now and which ones don't? Okay, where do I find 8 here? And I want class colors. Okay, at least that's a little bit better. And the closest Domino's won't deliver where I am. Well, I guess I have to make do with Pizza Hut and their donuts. Freaking donuts. Donuts are bad for you. Send them to me instead. I'll eat them for you. I will sacrifice myself and I will eat the donuts. Whee! We don't even have Domino's here. I think it might exist in like another city. We don't have it anywhere close to where I am. I know, right? I'm like, I will eat the donut. Like, if you guys have any bad food, you can send it to me. I gotcha. Well, it is nice with the buff. I like that I'm wearing like leather and mail stuff. So bad. What gives me the most armor? Give me boots. These boots are made for walking. Yeah, I know. But we'll soon be out of this zone. I mean, we're already level 3. You're probably even a higher level because you have the heirlooms. Oh, wait, I had a quest to hand in. Oops. Abort mission. We hand in the quest first and then go take the new quests. They have Pizza Hut here. Blur. I haven't had a Pizza Hut in probably over 7 years. It's definitely over 7 years ago. That's a long time. But I actually like Pizza Hut. Just for the... Oh no, I went the wrong way. Just for the... Like, just like for a pan pizza. I can't complain. You have to train spells, by the way. Oh, I do? Where do I do that? Oh, with the trainers. Yeah, it doesn't look like it did in, like it did in hardcore. Thank God. Yeah, I found the warrior trainer. It's all good.
Good luck, friend. Del Nadres.
Yeah, I get to learn charge. I need a training dummy. Oh my god, this is like the biggest quality of life ever. Wait, was I supposed to learn charge first? F my life. You serious? I thought she was gonna give me charge. Huh? I still remember. This was 15 years ago, okay? Oh. Please train me in the ways of charge. Oh, Victory Rush. Wait, Victory Rush is a Fury Warrior? Man, I don't remember this. This is too long ago. This is 15 years ago since I did this. This is crazy. Oh no, I don't have key bindings. Wait, I don't know my key bindings in retail are. Key bindings? Action bar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I want that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Good enough for now. Ah, shit.
I need a target.
Okay, I think that's where we want charge. Yay, I practice charge. I don't actually know. My muscle memory is really bad. I don't know where I have charge on retail. Whoops. I always mix where I have charge and execute.
Watch over you. Be careful.
Okay, Val, this game can be rough for new players like you. Thank you. Thanks. I'm really glad that you guys are so understanding of me. I appreciate that. What the fuck? Sorry, bad language. I have another quest to hand in. Where? No, it's outside, isn't it? Yes. Hold. The freaking footsteps as well. Pitter patter, pitter patter. What's the point of this game? I can't tell if trolling or not trolling, to be honest. Mixes up charge and execute. Finally, an explanation for that workshop pool. I have two all-time favorite key bindings. And I can never remember which one is like which. A little bit embarrassing. Hi Alpha, how are you doing today? Val's very feisty today. I'm feisty today? You are. I don't think I'm feisty. You think I'm feisty?
Goddess bless you.
I got level 4 already. Let's go. When do I get movement speed buffs? Oh wait, I'm playing a warrior. Okay, hi, yeah. Hi, Kangalot. Good to see you again. What's up? Good morning. I'm looting flowers. Where are you? Started the stream with swear out. Yeah, well, to be fair, someone also started the stream with a really icky blurb. So, what was I supposed to do in that situation? I know. Surprisingly not hungover. Did you have a nice time out? That was yesterday, right? You were gonna go see some Fallout Boy tribute thing.
Elune be with you.
Sounds like you made a good choice going then. You don't have any regrets. 3-4 hours of sleep, barbecue beer, went out with a brother till 4 AM. I think I just sweated out all the alcohol while I was asleep. Oh, it sounds like a good day. I really could go for a barbecue, but I don't have a good place to do it. I need to like steal someone else's barbecue. Hi, Peanut. How are you doing today? 3 hours of sleep as well. What is it with you guys? I had 9 hours of sleep. Why are you guys not sleeping? Okay, I did the petals. I'm handing this quest in. I'm picking up some new quests. I don't know. There's quite a few places we can go. Bun bun. Having another one in 3 weeks. Book your flight. You guys have your own, like, backyard with that stuff, don't you? Oh, I'm supposed to hand a quest in here somewhere. I'm confused. Is it an invisible person? Oh! The woodland protector. NPC will spawn. Oh, okay.
Not enough
Ah, there we go.
trouble? Ah, the great outdoors.
Ah, the great outdoors. Yeah, insomnia. That sucks. Maybe you don't feel too pooped out. Is this classic? Well, it's Cataclysm. I don't really count this as classic anymore, to be honest. This is when I started playing the game 15 years ago. Classic area, you can't deny it. But to me, everything after Wrath is not. Because they changed so many things. Oh, I got charged. What am I doing? I actually think charge is supposed to be here. Oh. Wait.
I need to
Here.
target something first.
Ah! Wait, I wasn't paying attention! Oh my god, I was reading Happy's comment about Legion. Oh, hi, Glenn. The game doesn't become brain dead at Legion. What do you mean? Whatever do you mean? When I play Hunter, it never that much damage. This is bullshit.
What is nature's call?
New weapon, let's go! Where's the what? Why is there no two-handed sword? There's a two-handed staff. There's a two-handed staff. Can I use that? Main hand, one hand, main hand. Well, that's kind of sad. Oh. This is my staff arc. No, obviously not.
Hi.
That's very disappointing. I thought I was gonna get a new weapon. What's your highest level in hardcore? I think we got to level 12. It was 12 or 13. I can't remember. And we spent so much time prepping to kill this little NPC, and it died so fast, and it was so underwhelming. It was really funny. Stop jumping around. This one gives me more armor.
Hi.
Hi. Oh! Oh my god, we teleported. That didn't happen in hardcore. I don't. Did it? Hi, JD. How are you doing? I am well. We're gaming today. And Tony, thank you for lurking as you always do. I appreciate you. Playing some Cataclysm. Back to the era of Deathwing. It's kind of fun being back and trying to remember what the game was like when I actually started playing it. My very first character was a night elf. It was a rogue though. Wait, this is not the pool we're supposed to fill with water. Deathwing's arrow will soon be. I know that is true. A cataclysm is over. But Panda was also my first real my first expansion launch. Like that's where I started from the beginning. I came in right when Dragon Soul was ending and being wrapped up in Cataclysm. No, you had Thai food for lunch. True to your word. That's what you said yesterday. I had some sandwiches. It was good though. Sandwiches from a really good bakery. Ugh. If Ariana was here, she'd be swooning over this guy and his abs. There was a cat behind me. Oh, you killed the thingy. Can I not change where my loot window is? I guess not. I don't know. I really hate that it pops up here. I'm like, why? Nice, I can get my UI from retail and Kata. Wait, how? Oh no, because you're using an add-on. I can't do that because I just used the default one. My first character was an orc hunter, but that was before I knew what I wanted. Orc hunter. Damn. I always make my own. I mean, it's really smart, but I'm really happy with the default UI in retail. So, ankle protection warrior. There's a shield here. Honestly, I might as well just get the shield just to have it because everything else is bad. Oh my god, we're already level 5. Hello, Killy. Welcome back. Yeah. I felt like exploring Miss Pandaria. I want to see some Miss Pandaria things. So we here. How's you? Default UI, but has a bag add-on to hide it from us. Well, I can't really do much with my bags now anyway. I got really little bags. Wait, why is it not opening all my bags? I press Shift B. Wait, can I fix that? Bags. I want to open all bags with just... Fixed it. There's an option that literally says open loot window on mouse. Wait, what? Cool. Thanks. The Deathwing get you yet? No, but there's a the intro cinematic with Deathwing at the beginning of Cataclysm is like so good. Holy. Joking aside, I've been leveling a tune in Kata 2 since the XP buff is there. You're on 46? Nice. Yeah, I just thought it would be fun. Honestly, I just want to try playing challenge modes again and seeing what it's like. And remembering how bad I actually was at the game. And I'm remembering everything wrong. Like, I've been looking back at Miss Pandaria with rose-tinted glasses 100%. So I kind of want to see what it actually was like all those years ago. Which way are we going? We're going down. How can I jump off? Wait, why can't I see Glad? Oh, that is Gladden. But why is Gladden purple? Why can't Gladden be hunter color? Wait. What? I can't even jump off. Whee! Does you have Timo laugh? Can we have a Twitch sneaky sneak? What's... Oh, the Twitch. But Timo has a special place here. I even have a Timo gifted sub alert, but I don't remember how many gifted subs that was now. Captain Timo on duty. Who doesn't like Timo? When I was leveling my warrior, I was in Easter Playlands, Deathwing burned the zone, and I moved to Tannerus, and he came again. Something stalks Planetarian.
Peace be with you. Go in.
Danasian bleh. No clue who Timo is. A very iconic character from League of Legends. Yeah, but like we're already level 6. So... And then next week... Well, next week is pre-patch. For Miss Pandaria. Is that when we're getting all the talent changes and stuff as well? Whee! Because do we have... Because I get the normal talent tree at level 10, right? But then it will change to the talent tree that we had up until recently. Oh, shit. Nice timing. We're gonna go... Oh my god, this was the... this was the quest that me, Ariana, and Apollo spent like 3 hours doing in hardcore. Now we only need 2 of each. That's not my loot. Had a lot of fun when Miss was new. It was in a functioning guild with a good raid progression and had nice 3s arena team. That's fun. I was also in a good guild in Mists. That was my top raiding era. We actually did like heroic and then mythic. It's really fun. The rose-tinted glasses. Well, we haven't really gotten to any of those bits yet. Like, that guy Slurp stole my loot. Damn you, Slurpee. I mean, it's definitely better than hardcore. As charming as hardcore was. Narcomana? Thank you for the alert, Caffey. I appreciate that. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Yeah. Wait, charge stuns it for 1.5 seconds? Oh, I can't use charge in combat? I don't remember that at all. Holy moly. Ah, these coming off. What about my cat? I was just like, intercept in combat and berserker state. What the f— so many things I don't remember. To get there.
I need to get closer.
I like the little stun though. Why can't we have that now in retail?
Not ready yet.
Oh no, it's on a cooldown. I don't have charges. I need macros for stance dancing. Hit it harder. Come on. Okay, I just need to kill one more spider. We need spider. Amazing roasted pork belly with sauerkraut and dumplings! I love dumplings. Oh, the crit! See that? What? And there was no loot. Rude. That sounds lovely, Ian.
It's too far away.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Oh!
I can't do that yet.
Thank you for the hydrates. Enjoy your beer. Okay, I'm done. You need another owl feather. So you get it there. No. I wanted to test if it's really not here. Well, I can tell it's already like so much easier or fluid than hardcore. I just stopped thinking of heroic. I always think heroic in my mind. I'm so used to HC being heroic in raids and dungeons.
I need a target.
Can't we just petition for the community just to call it hard instead? Then I know what we're talking about. I've been mostly lurking today. Good luck leveling. Yeah, of course. No worries. Thank you. Enjoy. Don't touch me. I want bag. More bags. Let's go. What makes it level 10? Wait, or is it level 15? When we get level 10 is players versus player. Talents, when is talents? Level 15? Nope, it sounds bad. What do you mean? What's wrong with that word? Talents are level 10. Okay, cool. Well, soon level 10.
What brings you?
Blade leaf.
Go in peace.
We're just picking up like all the quests here. Might as well.
Greetings. May the stars guide you.
May the stars guide ya. 15 for our first dungeon. There. I mean, we're like,
Hello.
we'll get there quickly. This is pretty fast. So. Hello, Sticks. Welcome back. How are you doing?
Alone be with you. Good luck, friend.
Delivery. Kingdom Come delivery. I want
May the
cheese.
stars guide you.
I want cheese. Yo, Midsummer stuff. Is this like free XP?
Ishnuala.
Honor the Flame. Yeah, 400 XP. Let's go. Wait, why can't I honor the flame? I'm doing it wrong. I got increased crit. Wait, isn't it like free if you dance around the pole? Yeah, 10% increased killing monsters and stuff. Let's go. But I need to... People in the chat are so mean. I don't talk with plebs, someone wrote. You're good, Sticks? Nice to hear. That's awesome. Yeah, we just spin like this and get really... It's also... I love that we're doing it with our weapons out. Like, we're really safe. Do this. We got 60 minutes. Nice. Now... What was I supposed to do with the... No, I guess I... Yeah, I did that. Nice. XP. What's not to like? How we can outlevel this zone even faster. Yeah. I'm okay with that.
I'm listening. Low in peace.
I do have Lore Master on retail, so I don't really feel like I need to do every single quest all over again, you know? We're not supposed to fill the vial here, are we? No. Basically, after 4 levels, we have to go Darkshore to be efficient.
What brings you here?
Darkshore.
Be careful.
Reminders of home. Can I share? There is no share thing. Whoa, I just dinged. I didn't do anything. Did you kill something? Oh my god, new ability, Rend. Wait, I need to go to the trainer for that. Oh my god. Wait, defensive stance? Huh? No, and battle stance as well. Okay, I thought so. I'm gonna go pick some falcons. Why is there no music all of a sudden? Got really quiet. I'm like, huh? No, thanks. Falcons. Music should be not as loud as the effect. Okay, where are my falcons? I'm saying falcon. Falconies. Apparently there's one under me somewhere. Do 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 do. Really? Oh crap, I switched my bars. How did I manage that? Oh my god, it dodged my strike. So rude. Do do. Ah, loot for me. Let's go. Got my cones. What's that? Playing with fire. An event? Is that a midsummer thing? Well, these guys are level 9. I'm not level 9. Maybe this area was kind of scary to be in. I just wanted to know what the playing with fire thing was. Oh? You know what? I'm out of here. Run away. The eagles are coming. The falcons are coming. I believe Nils is off seeing all of the like Lord of the Rings stuff. I'm so jealous. It's so freaking cool. Gladden on the minimap. Or is that oh, that is Gladden. Okay. I'm coming back to hand my quest in as well. Ah!
Hey. It's free real estate.
Swear to God, it's not free will. I was gonna be like, yo, I found Cal. Like, really cool. Cal's in game. And then I get knocked on by the freaking FBI. Holy moly. I don't understand the free real estate thing. Why does it say that? Thanks the bits. Okay, I'm handing in these quests. Blurp ruin the NPC. Blurp ruin the NPC. Yes.
Peace be with you. May the stars guide you.
I don't want to fly to the capital. We had to purchase a flight with that guy. Oh, that's fine. No, I'm not flying there, don't worry. We're not going to darn asses yet. I gotta hand in my questies here. And do the last quest. Delia is such a random name for a night elf. I guess maybe it doesn't sound too night elf-esque. Surely there are weirder names out there, or? I don't like when the... Oh no, you turned him into a frog! I have to wait half an hour! No, it's not hardcore, it's cataclysm. It'll be fast. Surely. Surely it'll be fast. Ruining the NPC. See, it's already back. Easy. It's raised by a human. Yeah, true. Did you want to talk anytime soon? Mr. Bad Guy? I'm a bad... Oh my god, Mike's not even picking me up. Okay, dude. He doesn't want to talk to me. It's over. Rip. Oh, now it's raining as well. Perfect. Instead, we're gonna get wet. Can you believe this crap? Thank you. Fine.
Again? Don't touch me.
Touch me. Love it. Love it. Love it. I don't know. I can't do frog noises. I really wish I had a heroic leap. Is that do I get? Is that like a thing? When do I get that? Heroic strike! Oh my god! Oh, to be an arms warrior in this day and age. But where the heck is like? Why is there no heroic leap? I'm playing the wrong. I should have played. I should have stuck with druid. This is slow. Wait. Bones. Quickly, was level 85, I think. Oh my lord. How is that even remotely cool? What did that guy do to you? Good charge.
Not ready yet.
just like in their homes. They're just trying to defend their homes. Not nice. Not nice at all. Take it with a pointy end! Oh god, the attack speed's so slow on this. Ooh, what did I get? Gloves. They were worse than the gloves I had. Never mind. We still need the Emerald Dreamcatcher in this house. I guess it's kind of nice when it rains in World of Warcraft. Not gonna lie. A little bit cozy. Hello, Venzol. How has your weekend been? Welcome back. Oh, I went the wrong way. Hello, old man Venzol. That's not nice, Menske, is it? Giving us heart attacks, calling people old. What would your mama say? Leery. Leery. Oh, soon we'll be level 8 already. This is going really fast. Holy moly. Da 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 da. Woo. Oh! Hell.
Real estate.
It's not free real estate. I live here. You can't have it. It's mine. I'm slowly but surely getting immune to it. It's good. I'm building up a tolerance. The first few times were so freaking icky. It was crazy. Skittles, hi. How are you doing? That's hard to find a new one. I don't. That doesn't mean I'd find a new one. The first few times were actually really disgusting. It was crazy how realistic it sounded. Pencil's been busy but good. Nice. I have been well. My weekend's been very chill. It's really nice. It's been a lot at work, so I'm more than happy to have just a chill weekend of gaming. Of gaming and yapping. I just want to check something on my micro file. Yeah. That's good. Me good. You good. Everyone good. Kensuke trying to jump scare everyone. Well, we're all back to normal. Wait a second. Wait a second. Whoa. Where am I? Zoom out. I don't want to zoom out. I want to zoom in. Did I quest a hand? Well, there's so many quests. How do we level out of the zone? Where do I see what? Ah, 10. Okay, that was fast.
Peace be with you.
How many people want to send us out on quests? Kill things. Get things for them.
May the stars guide you. Dead bodies, go in peace.
Oh! No!
Farewell.
I was so close to leveling.
Good luck, friend.
I have one more quest to hand in. That's all good. Worst thing about being max level is not hearing the level up ding anymore. Oh, I want to ding. Ding ding. Yeah, it's an important sound. That's true. I need to find a warrior trainer also. I'm guessing there's one here somewhere. Doing hardcore? No. My hardcore days are over. This is Cataclysm.
I am honored.
It's practically retail. Ding ding. Okay, you want to go back to Starfall Village? It's not called Starfall. I think it's called Starbreeze. Starbreeze. That's a studio. It is Starbreeze. Or you want to go up here? Do 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 do. I am on Mirage Raceway. Yeah, there's a warrior trainer here somewhere. There, yes. Pyra Windblade. Thank you. Give me Rend. And Victory Rush, I guess, even if I'm not Fury Warrior. Oh, look at all of these things. Challenging shout and intercept and late mail and defensive stance and lots of things I don't care about, but yeah. And lovely. I mean, I'm not a spec right now, so it work. Cyphers is Furbogs. Okay. I'm going. I'm on my way. Yep. Party options. You belong to a party. You can right-click your portrait to bring up the party options menu. This menu will allow you to quit the party or see what looting rules the party is using. Are we using good looting rules? Dude, the Midsummer Fire Festival Fury thing is OP. It just basically killed this Night Saber by itself. Oh. Vacation saved in last minute. Oh my god, you're leaving! You're leaving now at 4 o'clock. Heck yeah, Theo! I'm so happy that your vacation is back on. Congratulations. I hope you have a great time. Oh yeah. That must feel so nice. Have a good one. Miss ya, and we'll see you when you get back. Vacation is important. Is anyone else going somewhere? Anyone have holiday thingies coming up? I mean, you don't have to be traveling abroad. Maybe someone's got a week of just gaming booked in. Aspect of the pack is level 56. Is that the one that increases our party speed? That is criminal. Human races of freedom. Yeah, same here. It'd be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, Victory Rush is supposed to be on... Oh, that was the wrong... Wait, isn't it supposed to be on this button? What button is that? Oh! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There, okay. So I'm trying to figure out where I want my key bindings. Supposed to kill the mystics. Ah, all the last one. Okay, good job. Where's this necklace? We just loot the necklace? From one of... Wow, we're supposed to loot the necklace from one of these guys. This guy has a necklace. I said next Friday already. Wait, that's crazy. Oh my god, this summer is going so fast. A month and a half, relaxing week at an astronomical expedition with no electricity signal out in nature. Hello? That's gonna be so nice. No freaking nothing. Tiger says die on purpose. Nah, man. Nah, we can continue without dying. Nord! Have a great day at work. Thanks for popping in. Finally doing good content. What do you mean? Cataclysm is good content. I just wanted to relive my first WoW days from 15 years ago. Dying there is sword back without using Hearthstone. Yeah, but then you have to take rest sickness, or because you have to run back to your corpse otherwise. Okay, we're not doing that tactic anyway, so it's all good. Work sucks. I'd rather hang out in your stream. Aw, Nard. I'm sorry you have to work. Hopefully it'll be over soon. I need to work to pay those bills. Get good snacks and food. I have 3 weeks off, 2 weeks left. Going to... What is that? It's... Oh, it's a music festival! And in August, I'm doing another weekend and festival. Already had Cyprus in June. Yeah, you've been all over the place, actually. That is so awesome, Akuo. Oh, yeah. I hope you have fun at the Lincoln Park. It's gonna be banger, I'm sure. Whee! I think it's really healthy to go offline. Though I think if I did that, I would take like a burner phone with me. So that like relatives and family and stuff could contact if there was something like really important.
May the stars guide you.
But just, yeah, not being able to like work can't contact you, you're off social media or everything like that for a while, it's probably super healthy. Wait, now I'm confused. Where is Gladden going? I have nothing over here. What's the plan? Cave? Oh, cave. Oh, we're just going around. Okay, I see. Anyone coming to Rockstar? Yeah, there's or I don't know. I'm not. I thought that was the thing Akua said first. I was like, yeah, Akua just said that. I was like, oh, that was not the same name. I am. Where are those? Where are those located, Peanut? I don't have any concerts or festivals planned in during the summer. But it was dark here.
I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Use item all the time. Oh shit. But we can make it go faster if we attack after they're seated, though. Or? Or does it kill itself? How would you look at that? It actually does kill itself. Damn. That's a good route thing. Oh, we were done. I should remember these kind of things. Yeah, I don't know how you guys remember these kind of things, to be honest.
I'm out of range. Need more rage.
Nice. But why is Gladden going a different way? Is this a shortcut out? Maybe it is. Oh shit, it actually was. I was gonna backtrack all our movements. Both of the festivals are in Romania. One's in the northwest, one's in the middle of the country. Yeah, I don't have any plans traveling there this summer, but I hope it's really fun. Hope you have a good one. I'm a cave veteran. I've done so many caves in hardcore. I see your use of hard there instead of HC. See, it works. I was immediately like, yeah, hardcore, cool. Ah, I know what you're talking about. Okie dokie. Back we go. Get some new abilities soon. Hopefully. Yeah, this is going pretty fast. Compared to last time we were running around here with Apollo, Lola, and Ariana.
I am honored.
Ding ding! Congratulations. Already level 9. Oh my god.
Farewell.
I would like some male booties.
Go in.
I'm gonna start selling things soon, actually. Holy. I don't get plate yet. I'm wearing leather and mail stuff at the moment. Hopefully this time we will not drown. Yeah, but the thing is, if I drown this time, then I'm okay. Because it's not hardcore.
Feel free.
Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of some things that I don't need. Da. Need dagger, don't need gloves. Those are my old boots. We're going into a barrow, start predicting how many times Val will get lost. Why do you think I'm gonna get lost? So the rest of the things in the auction house? I would never get lost. What barrow is that? Oh, no, I hate this place. Oh boy, I get lost a lot. Yeah. Talk to the cat? What cat? There's a cat. Oh, is she gonna take us there?
Hello.
I'm ready to depart. Oh, thank God. We get cats. Oh, we got to borrow cats. Wait, oh, it's staring itself. Okay, I'm not allowed to stare the cat. I thought I was gonna get to control the kitty cat, but no. Don't forget to hydrate. Especially if you're in a country that's burning up. Drinky drinkies. Drinky drink drunks. Thanks for the follow. Happy weekend. Doo-doo. Yes, I'm getting this. Oh, we're taking shortcuts. We're going off-road. Damn. Damn. And not even pulling things. I want these mounts forever. They're hacks. They were invisible.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
But I just hydrated. Hydrate yourself. Skål. It's time for the Cave of Caves. Oh, it's one of these places. I always get lost in these places. It's just part of going into a barrow. What's leveling your character so bad? What is stopping you? Functional chaos. What is stopping you? Also, welcome back. Thought I recognized your name. Hydrate or dihydrate? I mean, I would rather hydrate, I suppose. So yes, that's fair. Hi Wes, welcome on in. What's up? To be fair, if this cave in particular, thanks. You know, if as things respawn, this place was really. I'm actually really surprised that this is not where we died. Wait, I'm just gonna follow Gladden. What am I even doing? Oh my god, that's not Gladden. Oh, I already missed. I lost him already. Oh, I found him. If we should have died anywhere, we should have died here in hardcore, and we didn't. And then I drowned instead because I'm an idiot. Bad times. Bad freaking times, man. I should go back into WoW and I want to get my warrior to level 80 before I start a new one. Oh, fair. Oh, you're not having fun on your warrior, though? Warrior, best class, come on. We're actually leveling in Cataclysm at the moment. Hi, Azeroth. Welcome back. How are you doing? Hi, Captain Dope. You know, when you're cooking pasta, it's best to cook it in water rather than 1.79 gallons of used engine oil from a 1997 Oxford White Diesel. What the heck? Because it will result in poor taste and dark colored pasta may not be for human consumption. No shit! Yeah, guys, please boil your pasta in water and nothing else. Well, you can also boil it in milk if you want to make, I don't know what it's called in English, to be honest. What do you call it in English? When you boil... What is stuvade makaroner in English, guys? The Swedes here, help me out. Hello, Daylight. What's up? Where are we going now? Oh. Oh, you went back. Okay. There's a type of way that you boil macaronis or something in milk with like muscat seeds. It's very tasty. I don't know what it's called in English, and none of the Swedes are helping me out right now. What is it? No, macaroner is macaronis. I was trying to figure out what stuvade makaroner is. Oh. I killed one all by myself. Okay, no.
I don't have a target.
My Warrior is the first one I created back in BC. He's always been so fun to play, and I gotta give him up for anything else. Yeah, let's go! Warriors! We gotta stick together. We're a dying breed, man. Everyone playing Demon Hunters and Evokers these days. Ah, I'm joking. Stewed macaronis? Wait, is that what it is? A stewed? You stew them in milk, maybe? Yeah. Fair. With the shamans. I think I've been looting things. This item is being rolled for. I haven't collected this appearance! Oh my god, this transmog. You know what? I'll greet it. I don't care. I will loot. Okay, those are done. And I need the voodoo sleeping charm, and I need to loot a few more of these. Oh no, I have the charm. Need to kill some more dudes then. Then we're done. I got you baited. What did you get you baited by? I was so glad I could just follow Gladden around in here because I freaking hate this place. I get so lost. Holy moly. Holy moly. Your comment about warriors being a dying breed? Oh. Yeah. I mean... I actually don't know. I think there's a... There's a chart out there somewhere for like most played characters or classes. Warrior is definitely not top, but it's definitely not like Feral Druid either, so... Rage Claw. Are we not going in there? But I'm glad that you believe in me so much to be like, oh, is it like that? I'm just gonna sit here and start spewing random facts. One-handed sword again. You haven't touched your warrior since Rose of Draenor. But why? So much fun. So much pew pew bash bash stuff. We believe in Val now since when? Yeah, wait, what do you mean? You don't believe in me? Huh? On the body? Yeah, I loot oh, release. I was just about to ask what I was gonna do with this. You should definitely believe in me. Yeah, open Rage Claw Spirits has been released. Are we done now? I'm like, can we get out of here? We're gonna hand in a quest. No, we're not. Yes, yeah, we are. He's happy now. I guess I'm taking this one-handed sword. And crying because it's not a two-hander. Even you, warrior faith the fullest. Yeah, thanks! Thanks, Chaos! We're warrior buddies now. Hi, Andre! Welcome on in, how are you doing? Welcome back. Remember when we played the game 3 reasons to resub? New game 3 reasons to believe in you. Go, go, go. I believe in a transparency, a loyalty, and honesty. Those are my 3 reasons.
I wanted to hear. We're never coming back. I don't want to be here. I hate this place. My life. in specifically. Okay.
You hate this place? Whoa. What do you mean, Keenan? I mean, thanks for the bits, but, whoa. I'm deeply, deeply wounded. Whatever. Whatever was that? Sound like a Miss Universe speech or something. Yeah, but it's true, though. It sounded hella lame and cheesy, but it's true. I was meant for the dungeon. Oh, okay, yeah, thanks. Paladin, Druid, Hunter, Shaman, Warrior. Top classes on retail. Oh, really? The Warrior is like at the bottom of the top classes of retail. That's kind of cool. We're kind of popular after all. I believe in world peace, no wars, and no fighting. Valis with Sweden. I mean, I would come up with something better to say, surely. Surely, I would come up with something better to say if I was running for Miss Sweden. You put me on the spot. I was just speaking from the bottom of my meow meow. Who are you playing with? I'm playing with Gladden, who's a community member, but also wanted to level in the server. They're not streaming. Unless they're streaming in Discord, maybe. That happens sometimes. Hello, Rat there. Welcome back. How you doing, Gildy? You would talk about WoW? Yeah, I'd be like, thank you, Azeroth, for believing in me. And oh, plus 50 armor. Let's go.
Goodbye.
And then I'd be like, please give me all the loot. I have something in my eye. Look at that. I'm green, but oh, the zoom in button is here. I'm very green. And I'm so close to level 10. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. I could like kill something. Wait, I have something in my eye. Oh. I believe in Smörgåsbord and Lucia. Yeah, I would do that. 100%. I need it to be July. I need the collector's bounty buff or whatever it's called. Yeah, just a couple of more days. Wednesday. I'll do the delivery and we get off the tree. Okay. That works. I guess I will get my XP when I get there.
What brings you here?
So now we go tree. Is that what you said? We go Teldrassil.
Good luck.
Good luck. Smorgasbord amazing. I mean, anything food. When is anything food not amazing? Like, I'm just saying. Food is food. We like food. I like food. We have a yearly barbecue at work on Tuesday. I almost forgot. You having a barbecue? Okay, I really need to find a place. Like a barbecue place. Where we used to live before, there used to be like a shared... like 2 barbecues that were like shared amongst everyone that like lived there in that area. There's nothing like that here. The only option is to find a friend that has a barbecue. And invite myself. Barbecue. And I loved barbecuing. So good. No, I do not live in Göteborg. Why would I want to live somewhere where it rains more than it does in freaking London? It's rainier there than it is in the UK. You no take barbecue. Okay, we have arrived. I'm gonna. We can get new I'm gonna hand this in. I wanna ding level 10.
Farewell.
Oh, I already dinged level 10. That was anticlimactic. Okay, so... Yeah, let's go, talents! Oh my god. Battle-handed master of two-handed weapons using mobility and overpowering attacks to strike her opponents down. Furious berserker wielding a weapon in each hand, unleashing a flurry of attacks to carve her opponents to pieces. Or a stalwart protector who uses a shield to safeguard herself and her allies. Nah, not that one. Anger management. That sounds like me, right? I have anger management issues, I think. Does Westfall sound better? Oh, I don't care where we level. It doesn't matter to me. I remember this. I don't remember what I'm supposed to spec into though, but this I remember. Okay, I have 1 point. What should I do? Increases damage to Mortal Strike, Raging Blow, Devastate, Victory Rush, and Slam by 5. Increases all healing received by 3%. Nah, I don't need that. Your charge generates an additional 5 rage and stuns an additional nearby target. I guess I want more damage. Yeah, these are old talent trees. When you're finished using talents, click learn. You can always reset your talent choices by visiting your class trainer. Okay, visiting class trainer resets. I can go learn Thunderclap. Let's go. Did you take the boat to Stormwind already? There are too many animals in Westfall. Wait, the Darkmoon Fair is up. We can get a buff. Does it stack with the Midsummer Fire Festival? I'm flying to Lordanelle. Oh, okay. But what about the Darkmoon Fair though?
Light be with you.
I need to see if it stacks. You have heirlooms. I'm behind.
Be careful.
I don't want prize tickets. I want
Farewell. Need help?
Wait, how do I get back though?
Safe travels.
Is it really annoying to get back here after I go to the Darkmoon Fair? There'll be a portal to Stormwind, and I take a boat from Stormwind, right? Gotta rush to work. Oh, of course, Loki. Thank you for hanging out today. I hope work is good, and I'll see you next time. Have good work. I think it's gonna take me quite a long time to get back. Oh, why can't they just port me back here? We get 30 minutes, might as well go to Westfall. Well, if you already went to Darkshore. I'm gonna hand my quest in though.
Greetings, goddess watch over.
Unexpected gift.
Asha Fela.
I don't want to go back to Dolinar.
May the stars guide you.
That you're in Darnassus? Are we gonna want to come back here though? I think I'm gonna set my inn in what's the place called? Because we're going to Darkshore. I set my inn here. Da 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 da. No, because it's quite far from Westfall as well, like Stormwind wise, isn't it? Okay, it's not that far, but it's still a little bit far. I'm lazy. I would like a new Fire Festival buff. Is there one where you are? Surely there's one there. Wait, where am I going? Why did I just run away from the Flightmaster? Let's go Stormwind. We can kill Hogger on the way. Green item. Right, really? Oh, okay, fine. Okay, fine. But then I'm going to the Darkmoon Fair.
Greetings.
See ya!
Go with honor, friend.
I'm chicka bow wow. And then I realized I can just go back out in Goldshire. I don't have to go to Stormwind. Oh, my tummy hurts. Why? There's also another midsummer thing here. I can do that on the way out. Come on, come on. When do we get to use mounts? Level 40? Or what is it in Cataclysm? Level 30? It probably says in my spellbook. Or? Oh no, that's only flying. Or artist, nay. Oh, 20? Oh yeah, things are a little bit easier here. Yarnas is a dice place. Yes, Azeroth. It is. Yo! The old Darkmoon Fair. Okay, I need a ride. I need ride tickets. Oh wait! There is no merry-go-round here? Bro. I can't get XP. There's no freaking merry-go-round in Cataclysm. I've been duped. Unless there was another way to get XP here back in the day. I don't remember.
Have a good one.
I've been tricked. I'm trying to think. Were there top hats back in the day? Yeah, I don't think there was. Where's that vendor? I don't think you can buy. Is it from this guy? No.
I get the best deals anywhere.
There. If it's this guy, then there's no top hats. I can get a flower. I can get a storage box. I get a Darkmoon Tiger. Okay, apparently I bamboozled myself, so never mind.
Feet on the ground.
I can buy heirlooms. I don't have enough prize tickets for that, but... Okay, never mind. Ha, moving on. Nah, awkward. Things are very different from what they were. Okay, I'm coming back out. Yeah, I'm going this way, I guess. Otherwise, I'll end up in Stormwind. Here, I was like, yo, another 10% buff, let's go. I was like, oops, no, nope, nope. That's not a thing. Rip. They hadn't built it yet. Under construction, keep out. I wonder if it was built in Panda. I don't remember when that got added to the game. Can't believe I tricked myself. And why isn't the funny Darkmoon Fair music playing? That's very disappointing. It's like the best music here. Do do do. Alright, walk of shame back. It's the walk of shame all the way back. Do, do, do. Transmog is that expensive already? What a name. I'm going the opposite way to the arrows are showing. I've never seen this poster before. Oh. I swear, I've never thought about them. I can still go out this way, right? Wait, there's no portal back to Goldshire here either? Thanks. Okay, I have to go back the other way. What? This is bullshit! Oh my god, it's another walk of shame. Why is it doing this to me? Where's my Hearthstone? Shadowglen, F that. Yeah. I didn't even get played. Like, I played myself. How tragic is that? How freaking tragic is that I played myself? This is embarrassing at this point. Don't worry, guys. I'm running as fast as I can all the way back. Agreed. I mean, agreed is a strong word. I'm just trying to, you know, I'm just trying to be effective. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Efficient. And then now I'm the opposite of that. It's okay. Wargasmic. Wow, that's a 10 out of 10 name, dude. That's beautiful.
I'm trying out the stuffing chair. It's really good, actually. It's great for stuffing.
Awful soul. Thank you for the bits. I hope you're having a good day. I've already embarrassed myself enough as it is. Why are you adding to it? Why? You know what? It was because I was looking for the balloon vendor this entire time. No, I don't want any balloons. Why is it so filthy? The Darkmoon Fair in retail isn't this filthy, is it? Like all the banana peels and the trash and everything? Oh. Don't worry, guys. I found my way out. I cannot believe I did that to myself. And I even ended up here. I thought I was gonna end up in Stormwind. Magically disappearing trash wasn't invented back then. No, apparently not. Okay, I'm just gonna dance around this. And then I am on my way.
How are you? See you around. See you later.
Oh, don't spray fire on me. I know, the chat is going absolutely crazy. That's a reason why I have to hide chat on stream. The things they're saying are not for the faint of heart. I can tell you that much. Some cat treats? I'll do a little break and do some cat treats soon. I could use like a snack or something. I think my tummy is being a little bit iffy. Oh, people actually are typing. I would love to read some of this out loud, but I don't really feel like it fits in with this channel. Just put it that way. Hello, Barry. The cats called me, so they were starving. Yeah, I'll give them some treats soon. A teal color. What I will try to do my best. My best teal color. Is this a good teal? Wow, it doesn't look teal at all on stream, but... That's the best I can do. Yeah, I'm done. I have spun around this long enough. Westfall, here we come! Did you read the trade message? Yeah, that's the one I laughed about. I don't even think I can fly. How far can I fly? I can't fly at all. Oh, damn it. It was worth a try. I'm running. I'm running, don't worry. I'm following this guy. This guy knows. This guy knows where he's going. Was that the one at the beginning of stream? That it was evil. It was evil. I say the trade channels and retail because people just spamming about boosting. Yeah, let's just say they're not spamming about boost. I mean, there's a few that are spamming about boosting, but most of it is people actually typing questionable messages. It's nothing for the faint of heart. I'm saving you from this. I'm pulling every single wolf. God damn. Oh, leave me alone. Oh, apparently I one-shot that. What are they doing? Oh, am I so red here? Ninja Kittens, the perfect social guild. Oh, they're so funny. It's so funny. Ta-da. What, you want to be invited to Ninja Kittens? I think that's Darcy to invite me, actually. Well, hello, Will. How are you doing? Okay. I can see it. I can see Westfall. This like really random, super high-tech bridge contraption into farmland. Okay, that buff scared me. Oh, I should have gotten the festival. I still have that here, never mind. Oh no, I need to do a... Ah, shit. Lieutenant Horatio Lane. I have a rat. Have you already done this?
Be careful.
I can't even see Gladden on my map. Wait, we have gnolls to kill? Oh, you haven't done this yet. Yeah, but where the hell? Where are you? Oh, there. What? We're not going to Westfall yet? I was ready. I was ready to pew pew. Do. I might take the boat over, don't worry. Oh wait, someone effed the boat up. Damn. This boat ain't going anywhere. I have to swim. That's okay. I'm definitely not sinking to the bottom under the weight of all the sword and the mail armor I'm wearing. Hey, don't you fucking sass me. I don't know where Hogger is located. I thought Hogger lived in Westfall. Long snout. I've like never killed Hogger. Maybe like once. Because someone else wanted to do it that was in a group with me or something. I have no idea about these things. Yeah, take that. There ain't a lot of leveling these days. You know, you just few dungeons.
I can't.
Not a lot of good old
don't have a target.
Honorable questing. I haven't been in these areas that much. Hello, Vin. Welcome back. This is Cataclysm. Getting prepped for the Miss Pandaria age. What did the bear do to you? Well, there's a quest here. Or no. You killed the quest giver. Good job. I see Hogger! I found him all by myself. Oh wait, how much HP does he have? Not that much. Okay. Oh, he's got little minions. What? I was trying to get away so I could charge. This is bullshit. Minion of Hogger. Would you look at that? He didn't die. Thought I was gonna get really sick loot. I was lied to. Oh! Oh, there's a whole RP thing! This beast leads the river upon Null Gang and may be the key to ending Null aggression in Elwyn. We're taking him into custody. Ah, that's how he ends up in the stockades. Oh, you can't charge in combat. That's why it didn't work. That's how Hogger ended up in the stockades. It all makes sense. I understand so much now. He's killed one more Null. I would like to dabble a little bit in Mob Classic. We'll see how I fare. Look at that. Val learning lore. That doesn't happen every day. Does it now? Oh, what did that guy do to you?
I can't do that.
Okay, now that we've killed Hogger. Wait, that's a rare! I want to kill Gruff Swit. I hate that I can't see how much HP they have. Is that a thing I can change? Why can't I see, like, their thingies? Oh, okay, apparently no freaking HP. Yo, male boots, let's go! Giga upgrade. Need if you need.
I need a target.
How do the grade walk back to Goldshire? Wait, we have to go back to Goldshire? Is this for text or something? It is text. I don't know what that is, but I want a numeric value. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Thank God that was like... Oh, let's see how much HP. Let me mail stuff after level 40. Oh, you can't use the mail yet. I see. Well, I will equip these then. Thank you very much. It's like I can't use plate until, I guess... I don't know if it's level 40, but yeah. For a while. Wanted Hogger. Oh, we have to do that in Elwyn Forest. Okay, I see.
I can't do that.
Sorry, little boar. I just used you for charge, nothing else. Or to get there faster. Poor guy. Yeah, the one shot. Let's go. You have the feed pet ability. What if my pet runs away? Can your pets run away in Cataclysm? No, they can't. Well, I'm done with Cata raids. All mugs collected. Wait, really? In retail, right? Congratulations, Basil. Congrats, nerd. Aww. You guys were so nice to each other. That's really good. That's crazy. Every single one. For all, armor types. Why couldn't we just hand this question to the marshal when he was down there?
For the Alliance.
Okay, I give... Well, this is all good. 29 armor, 3 strength. And a staff. I still don't have a new weapon yet. Where is Fargo Deep Mines? Oh, that's not where we're going. Well, at least I got some new pants. With strength on. That's pretty poggers. That's pretty poggers. I wonder how many appearances I have and stuff from old. Because whenever I run old raids, it just feels like I'm never getting any transmog. Like I've already learned everything, but I know that's not the case. There's so much I'm missing. Back to the garrison and then Westfall. Yeah, garrison. Yeah, garrison. Yeah. Download ATT next time. Yeah, I know. I really should. I actually have it downloaded, I think. I just have it disabled. Because like I said earlier, I get so overwhelmed when I turn it on because... because it's telling me all the things that I'm missing. Sometimes I have a hard time to focus on like, okay, I'm just gonna get these things. When something's yelling at me that I'm missing everything. It's like, oh, where do I start? 78% on all the things. That is actually crazy. If I were to guess, I would be at like 15% maybe. I have to check. Alright. The Garizone. Oh, bro, they got giant... Traveler's Tundra Mammoth. And then the Yak is coming out in Mist as well. I don't think I'm getting those again. Why is there a rabbit on the road? I don't think I'm getting those again in the classic version of Mist. Oh. That's some nice quality of life stuff. Hi Shaggy, what's up? How you doing?
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance, light bless you.
Oh, the Alliance. Oh, these are all bad. Rip. Can't even sell them for anything.
Be careful.
Big Saggies. Oh, another unspent talent point. Well, more damn. More damn. I got glad I'm doing... I don't need healing. Hard to make gold in Mist. I know exactly where to farm. Probably could make millions. But don't you think that other people also know? That they know the same tactic? Or there'll be lots of you farming? Nope. You have a hidden tactic?
Well met. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Okay. Go forth. Find clues. Oh, the clues are shared. Okay. Fighting, guys. Who killed the fur? Oh man, really? You're fighting me? So rude. Am I gonna kill this guy before he kills me? Oh, thanks. Oh my god, and then the kids. Check his pockets. Look at these little rugrats. They're corpse looting. I mean, they're just as bad as we are, I guess, because we're also corpse looting, but... They're little kids. We're not kids. Yeah, they. Erase them. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Swipe card for gold.
Need help?
You should do it and then give me all your golds. Oh. 18 armor and strength. I'll take it.
Light bless you. For the
Low.
Alliance. Light bless you. Go with honor.
Oh, hello.
Light be with you.
Oh no, he doesn't want to talk to me.
Need help? Be careful.
Yeah, we're gonna go kill Murlocs. Let's go. For Murlocs. They're not gonna understand why we're killing them. They're kind of bad. Yes, Shaggy. Leveling a character in Cataclysm at the moment.
It's too far away.
One shot the clue. Yeah. Yeah. This ain't hardcore no more. Eee, another Murlocs. I once got killed by a Murloc when I was level 85 in Cataclysm. By one of these exact Murlocs on this exact beach. It's a very tragic tale. Oh my god, it's a two-hander! With Spirit on? Why the fuck does it have Spirit on? What? Do I get anything for Spirit? No benefit to my class, that's just fucking sad. Hunter weapon! Goddamn hunters! I need it if you need it, I don't know what you want. Like, it's not like... if we're only level 11 or whatever. Our players will switch to a worse version of the game instead of continuing E33. I'm gonna continue E33. And I don't necessarily think this is a worse version. It's just fun. Wait, did I get the clue? Did you steal my clue?
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
I swear that Murloc had a clue on it. Or did I just not loot the... but I have auto loot, don't I? Did I ignore it because I saw the sword? Oh yeah, I was like, I saw the clue. I was like, huh? Off enemy invites you to join the guild. Ooh, I don't think this one. Well, I know. Do do do. Wait, there was a quest up here though. Are we coming back to kill Murlocs? I don't know. What's that? Lork. Ant. This is crab looking us shady. Da da da. Well, let's hand those in, I guess. No, we can't run up the hill. God damn it. What did that boar do to you? Poor guy. I'm just hearing dead piggies. Little rascal kids. Don't play around the well. Hasn't anyone told you that's a really bad idea? Do 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 do. Beer. Next talent available at level 13. Okay.
Go with honor,
okay.
friend. For the Alliance.
Ding ding.
Careful.
Need to two-shoot Lou at the pumpkin farm. I can learn taunt. I wasn't super excited about that actually. Taunt. How do I get something fun? What's after that? Oh, I could learn thunderclap as well. I forgot. Yeah, I need to go see a trainer. Shit, I should have done that before. Where's the nearest trainer? I guess I have to do it after Westfall. There's probably another trainer here. I have to go back to freaking Stormwind. Not good. Oh. Crap, I forgot about the treasure map. Oh, I don't have to hand it in. Thank you. Very nice. Those were an upgrade for me. Do, 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 do. To the pumpkin farm. Let's talk to the paymaster. Hello, two-shoed Lou. I mean, doesn't everyone have two shoes on their feet, actually? Oh, we're killing kobolds. Oh, yeah. You have 3 shoes on your feet? That's crazy. So many shoes. Is that even comfortable? Dirt. I get a jar of dirt. I get a jar of dirt. Da, 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 da. Sorry I'm late. I was getting beauty sleep because heck, I need loads of it. No, you don't. Did you really wake up now? No, you be doing some things, some chores around the house and everything. Hi, Steven. I lied. I'm so sorry. That's okay. You came forth and you admitted that you lied and you said sorry. I forgive you. I forgive you, Venzel.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
The coyote. How can a coyote parry? It's a dog. No parry. Alright, all our jars of dirt acquired. I believe I just got up, walked to my fridge, ate a whole little box of strawberries. Strawberries. I had some more strawberries actually, but I ate them all. I ate them with chocolate ice cream. It was really good. It was really good, and I ate them all. Now I need more. Living the life and kobold, you don't take candle. Wanna go kill kobolds? The dogs here can parry, but Val can't in Clair Obscura. Apparently not, no. Parrying ain't my strongest suit. I prefer to dodge. Walked into the house. Dad goes, have a donut. I was like, bro, this is a good day so far. Oh, you had donuts as well. We already talked about donuts today. Not cool. I don't have anywhere I can get good donuts. I mean, I don't really like the donuts we have in our supermarkets here. I mean, they are good, don't get me wrong. But they're usually like on the dry side. I don't want fresh donuts. I haven't really figured out where I get that. Also, I don't really buy donuts a lot because it's always one of those things that you finish it really fast and it's so calorie dense. I get so sad. It's like 2 bites and the donut's gone. Unacceptable. I'd rather get like a bar of chocolate or something because it lasts me longer. I'll take strawberry and chocolate as a mid combo. I like it. I usually have vanilla ice cream if I have strawberries, but I only had chocolate ice cream at home, so I was like, F it. It was tasty. It was dark chocolate ice cream. Poor kobolds. I am Candle Friend. I don't like killing kobolds. Oh, that was the end. Are you in a box? Oh, is this the shadowy dude with the big ogre? Yeah, it is. Or it's not a dude. Yeah, Sparta is always sharing pictures of fresh donuts. I'm always so jealous. I like everything that is freshly baked. Nom 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 nom. I want all of those kind of things. Yeah, my scroll wheel's told me at the moment. It was fresh from Lidl. I haven't tried Lidl donuts actually. I wonder if they're better than the other ones we have in our supermarkets here, because I'm not really a fan. Do. You AFK sitting, but don't you sit down when you AFK for a while, or? I'm trying to remember what happens to your character when you start going AFK. I thought you sat down.
Ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet.
Not ready yet. Night elves have such a nicer voice than the space goats. Miss. Hallå. Die. Ah, 12 out of 12. It was all planned. Oh no, there's this stinker. Ah, he aggroed. Oh, there's another warrior here. Pog. Alvian. What the hell is going on in this chat? I swear. Oh, I walked into a tree. I got distracted. When people are talking about like John Wick and who's gonna kill people. Oh man, I don't know. Oh, don't you love global chat in World of Warcraft? It's still no two-hander weapons. But at this point, the two-handed mace does more damage. Rip. I guess can I use a one-hander? I can still use my abilities, right? Get a sword. Wait, what? I thought you won that sword. Oh, I didn't see that it ended up my inventory. Wait, I'm taking the... Oh, that's freaking intellect. Oh my god, I want the candle. Then, fuck it. Give me candle. But I thought you won the sword. No freaking way. I didn't see it pop up on my loot, so I was like, oh, unlucky roll. Rip. It's okay, because we got pie. Oh, I am so doing damage now. Who are we killing? Wait, aren't we killing someone inside here? Oh, let me browse your goods. Actually, wait. Now that you ask, please take some of these things that I don't need it. Hi, Banyer! I am good, thank you. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. This was the eavesdrop on some thugs. Don't we have like a box for this as well? No, I don't have a box. No, we're literally just standing here looking at them. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, how have you been? You done anything exciting this weekend? I've just been chilling. I had fika and other good food and been couch potatoing and gaming. It's been nice. Oh, looks like we have ourselves an eavesdropper, boys. Yeah, we're literally standing right behind you. I would have hoped. Oh man, I just want to see if I could charge first. Apparently I couldn't. Put me in combat right away. Oh, they're dead. I'm doing very hot. It's 28. Oh no, we have to save her!
King's honor, friend.
I'm like,
Be
huh?
careful.
Why did she scream? Who screamed? I'm like, ah! It's 28 degrees. It's been 3 hours at a flea market on an airfield. Very, very hot. What kind of flea market? Did you come back home with any goodies? Yeah, you guys have some nice temps over there. It's 20 degrees and raining here. No, actually sun. I think it looks like it's sun outside anyway. I have my freaking blinds drawn. I almost thought someone played a blurb first because I felt like the scream was so loud. I was like, huh? Oh, that's right! The Lilo and Stitch! Was it good? Was it a cute movie? Or did they, like, fail? I feel like Disney hasn't had such a good run with their live-action movies lately. But I thought the trailer actually looked pretty good for that one. Oh, and you also saw How to Train Your Dragon? Wait, with the live-action of that one as well?
Light bless you.
Is that one out?
Alliance, go with honor, friend.
Hi, Carentis. Welcome back.
Be careful.
Gotta get prepped for Mr. Pandaria. Of course. Of course. Oh, the animated one. Okay, okay. Well, in preparation for watching the live action one, though. Because isn't that one coming out really soon? Oh, are these shared? They are. Okay. For task. I need your loot, little piggy. I'm sorry. Lilo & Stitch was good. I liked it a lot. They did change some parts, but only like minor things to make the story work better in modern times. I see. Well, that's good. I actually want to see it. I'll probably wait till it comes out on the Disney streaming service, though. I don't think I'll see it in the cinema, but it'll be cozy to watch at home when it's out there. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi, hi. Maybe that's like spoilers, Shaggy. You'll just have to watch the... You'll have to watch the new one when it comes out. I don't know, maybe it's really tiny things. God, look at all these things I can loot. Enjoyed 28 years later in the cinema yesterday. Can highly recommend. Oh, is that out? Hello. Oh my god, what do I call you? Do you have a nickname? 28 days, years later. That's the 28. Is that like, what is it? 28, days post movies, right? The scary movies? Or whatever.
I can't carry more.
I already have one of those apparently. Okay. Yeah, 28 days, weeks, and now years. Yeah, okay, it is. Okay, yeah, cool. I was just making sure. That's all. I completely forgot that that was, I completely forgot that that one was coming out, actually. I want to see that one as well. Yeah, please let me know what you like people to call you, because I'm absolutely gonna butcher that name otherwise. Why am I trying to loot the same things?
That ability isn't ready yet.
Kill them all.
I don't have a target. Not ready yet.
Did a burb just come in at me? Rude. What are you doing, Val? Killed it. I'm killing things. I'm killing and looting. I need burbs. I need to kill burbies.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
In Coyote. Leave me alone.
Ability isn't ready yet.
Where are all the burbies? Do. I think the other warrior that was here killed all the burbs. You're a better area for them. Oh my god, I dodged all my abilities. Rude. I'm dodging. Being owned by a little piggy. I can't believe this.
Ability isn't ready yet.
There's 4 birds on you? Oh shit. Run away from them. I mean, you know, I'm the one dying apparently, not you. You're fine. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Ah!
Not ready yet.
Where the hell did you come from, dude? Rude.
I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
I'm saying that ability isn't ready yet. If I want the ability to be ready, it'll be ready. I found a burb that you killed. Very nice, thank you. Need more piggies. Hey guys. Oh, that's true. Actually, you do have a pet, yeah. I do not have a pet, and I need to visit a class trainer at some point to get my other abilities. Pants? Pants? Those were very bad pants. Never mind. I don't want those pants. My normal nicknames are all gone, so I went with a weird one. Okay, but what do people call you on Twitch? Because I don't, or like, how do I pronounce your name? Because I feel like I'm just gonna butcher that super hard. We need to figure out a good name for you. Oh. Can someone take over the stream for me so I can go in and buy cheesecake? That would be so slay.
Greetings.
Would
Be
love
careful
that.
For the Alliance. Light bless you. Be careful. Go with honor.
There's a lost our midsummer fire buff.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Belt? No boots. Yeah, belt it is.
Safe travels.
Oh my god, 50 quests completed. Let's go. Can't you order that? No, not from the place where I want to buy it from.
Light be with you. For the
I don't think I can anyway. Oh, we weren't done.
Hello.
What about you streaming and we buy ourselves cheesecake? I mean...
See you around. Farewell.
Yeah, you can buy yourselves cheesecake. But that doesn't solve my issue that I want cheesecake. Should we play with a golem? Don't follow me, I'm going the wrong way. Farmer wanted to talk to the women, which is 10 steps away. We could quite, yeah, I know. Like, talk to the woman yourself. It's... We can send you pictures of our cheesecakes. I appreciate you trying to make this work somehow, but I don't think it's gonna cut it. I need to taste the cheesecake for myself. Otherwise, I'll be sad. But you're trying. I like that. Oh, stop being so mad. Whoopee! I don't even know what that one does. Deeping blow. Yeah, that's not as good as the other one. Choo! Doink, 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 doink. These quests are the best, I swear. GG. It's all done. I'm sad now. Oh, they're still after me. Just me with a streamer. No, I said you guys should get cheesecake as well.
Still recharging.
But what about my cheesecake? Like, if we're all getting cheesecake. It's gonna kick me out.
That spell isn't over yet.
I never want to leave the golem. I'm so extra fast. Max speeds. Oh, I got kicked out. Rip.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
I'm getting some new gloves.
Go with honor, friend.
Kind of many greens now, or greens, 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 green, not greens. Man, I'm missing out on so much gear. That's so sad.
Well met.
Rid of all the bad stuff. We don't. Da, 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 da.
Be careful.
Hi, Salvatore. Cheesecake is old-timey slang for pinup models. Is it really? That's crazy. I have never heard that before, and I've been a big fan of cheesecake for a long time. Impromptu IRL stream. No, because then you steal all my best cheesecake places. Can't do that. Da, da, da. Funny enough, I actually have one fresh plate of cheesecake. Do you actually? Oh, I'm so jealous. Let's go. It's okay, I'll survive without the cheesecake. I have chips and dip that I can have after stream, so it's all good. Chippos and dippos. Will he survive though? Of course I will. Of course I'll survive. Shaggy, you don't have any nom-noms? Then you have to go out. Especially if you don't have any food for dinner. You have to go buy some. Hello, Thor.
Hello.
Hello.
See you around.
It's not that scary outside. You'll be fine.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Oh, he wants us to go to Red Ridge. Not going there yet. Drink water, photosynthesize, repeat. And don't forget to drink water, guys. It's important. Drinky to drink drinks.
Greetings. Light bless you.
Oh, there's a null attack incoming.
See you around.
Apparently, we're killing more nulls. Poor guys. Hit 15, you can go Storm into train from here. Oh yeah, true, actually. Need my thunderclap. I have beef, I want to turn it into jerky. Oh, you make your own beef jerky? Is it hard?
It's too far away. Not ready yet.
That's pretty cool.
I can't do that yet.
We also have to feed homeless people. Where are they? That guy's working. That guy doesn't look so homeless.
I need to get closer. That ability isn't ready yet.
I don't know about you, but going outside is pretty scary. Imagine coming across another human and having to socialize. Yeah, but a lot of other humans think like that as well, so you don't really have to socialize with anyone. You just say hi and thank you when you're at the cashiers to check out. Or if you're in a high-tech area, you can use the self-checkout tills. It's like no interaction. You got this. Do, 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 do. Right at the gate. Marinate it for 12 hours, put in a dehydrator for a couple hours. Oh, you have a special, like, tool for it. Oh, apparently that was too far away, no. That's cool. I like beef jerky. It's nummy. Be nom noms. If you go outside, you must give at least 1 mandatory random compliment to someone. Whoa, Wes is playing the IRL game on hardcore, for sure.
I cannot use that item yet.
Use the item! Need more people! I was sick that day. Really, that guy was too far away? Are you serious? Okay, here, dude, have your own stew. Lazy.
It's still recharging.
No, in reality, you don't have to do anything when you go home.
Need more rage.
When you go home, when you go outside, I mean, between the store and home. You have to talk to a single person if you don't want to. I think a lot of people are the same. So. These no attack orders are just not dropping. Come back here, Hogger Jr. Ah, shit. They make weird noises when they die. Feel bad for him. Damn. Oh, I'm gonna feed some more peeps. Hi, would you like stew? Try to wake you up. Blur? Here you go, ma'am. That's a lot of stew for one person. It can last a long time. About 15 people close to each other at the other gates. Well, I just did the other one. Those guys were not having it. They hated me. They're like, ew, we don't want your stew. It's stinky. Well, I'm almost done. I have to head back that way anyway. There are flies flying around. That's not actually in real life, right? I'm like, I hear buzzing. Do, 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 do. Wait, are these guys all homeless? Oh, no, I thought you meant the other, like, over there. There's, like, an opening there. Damn, that's hacks. Anyway, they're happy. I still need my null attack orders. Need to kill more nulls. Which Makes me feel bad because they did nothing. I don't actually know what they did wrong. Why are the gnolls and the humans fighting? What's the freaking lore there? They just don't like each other. Uh-oh. Hi. Give me attack orders. Thank you. Finally. No, leave me alone. Ah! Rude. Somebody help. Yo, Mr. Woodcutter, throw an axe at that freaking gnoll. Poor little die to my bleeds. Yes, okay, good. It's so quiet. Is there like a setting in audio to shorten the... Oh yeah. Why is it not looped? Thought so. I was like, it's I was like, why is it so quiet? Not cool.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Oh, finally.
For the Alliance.
New shiny breastplate. Oh yeah. I look like a proper hunter now.
Greetings. See you later. Be careful.
They really want us to kill more gnolls? Oh! I was so close to leveling up. I mean, I can hand in Captain Sanders' hidden treasure, but
Light be with you. Be careful.
or find this agent dude, maybe. Oh no, he's all the way down there. RIP! Come for Django? Who the heck is Django? I'm in. Oh no, I got more gnolls after me. Inky. I do really like the gnoll models though. They're awesome. What do you call it? Just like the design of them. I love them. They're like kind of derpy, but they're kind of cool at the same time. Ow. They're throwing dung at us. Is that why there's flies there? You're almost level 16. Oh, you're an entire level ahead of me. Whee! But I mean, that's what heirlooms do. Heirlooms be good. Okay, so we are going... Oh, Django Spot Hide Slain. That is a big. I like how they model nose from hyenas. Yeah, they're so cool. I only needed to kill one. I'm level 15. I went in Rome, I guess. Oh, we can do dungeons as well now. Ooh. Yeah, but their models are so cool. But they stand on 2 legs, so that makes them look awesome. Oops. You up? I need my abilities! Let's kill all of these guys. And kill Django. And I go Stormwind.
I don't have a target.
I think it's insta-Q. Yeah, but it's probably... Actually, that's a good question. I wonder what the Q is like. Roll unavailable. Where do I see what the Q finder is like? It says average wait time 2 minutes. Let's see if it's true or not. What do you think? Okay, there's Yango.
I can't do that yet.
Take that, buddy. Yeah. GG. He's dead. But we still have to kill Mystic.
It's too far away.
Wow, what kind of damage is that? My muscle memory went to click my interrupt button for that cast, but obviously I don't have interrupt. That was kind of sad. That was a little bit sad. Okay, let's go hand this in and then I fly the storm. Almost at 1 gold already. Freaking 80 silver, let's go. We can get 2 different dungeons. We can get Dead Mines as well as Ragefire. Oh no, that was level 17, never mind. I wasn't listening. Or wasn't reading properly. Hello, Handlebar, good morning. Have you had a nice weekend? Done anything in particular? Dodge the pigs. Pretty little piggies. They're not little, they're actually huge, but yeah. Wonder if I should get a snack. Should I get a snack or should I wait it out until... Oh, but it'll be late dinner. Maybe I should have a snack. Too bad I ate up all my strawberries. That would have been so great otherwise. You got the Jade amount? Congratulations! No, you should continue your mount farming next week. Because next reset we get that increased chance for mounts to drop and everything pre-Dragonflight. Not the biggest increase, but it's up to 10 times. I believe it is. So if you have anything that you're farming loads and loads of, just send it. It's up like all of July. I know I am. I don't think I'm gonna worry too much about Legion stuff though. Because if we just go by the fact that Mists of Pandaria, you could get everything during the Mists remix. And I'm hoping we can just get everything from Legion remix. I'm gonna focus on older things than that.
You need something?
I had new pants. No, I don't get new pants. They were bad pants.
For the Alliance.
Oh my god, it's our first dungeon! A snack? Please don't eat yourself. It's bad for your health. I'm not gonna eat myself. But I would like some kind of snack. Like I said, if I had the strawberries, they would be perfect. I don't have a bad feeling about this. What do you mean? Thanks for the bits, Keenan. I think I might have some grapes left, actually. I could probably have some grapes. They're moving tunes to ashes for that. Smart. Smart. I will, I have to put like a counter on stream and see how many mounts have I been able to acquire during the bounty, whatever it was called, bountiful, during July. We'll see if I actually get any of those freaking raid or instance mounts. I haven't gotten one of those in like 3 years. Imagine if I had Thunderclap. No, we're not doing Onyxia. Yeah, we're in Ragefire Chasms. I'm casting heal all the time. Thank goodness. Being mob prep? Yes. I'm currently leveling a character in Cataclysm. It was kind of very spontaneous. But I thought it might be fun. Two-hander? Where are my two-handers? Not agreed. Fucking. On two-handers. I think I'm just having soup and bread again for dinner as well. I still have bread left from the bakery from yesterday. I had it for breakfast. I had it for lunch and dinner yesterday, and I had it for breakfast. Well, I guess it was more lunch, and then I'm gonna have it for dinner again. I'm eating too much bread. My tummy's gonna hate me, but whatever. It is what it is. Can I just lower the effect slightly? Maybe the ambience as well. I don't really know what controls what in audio. Level 2 tunes for pre-patch. Waiting for pre-patch even. Which, what characters did you go with? What classes did you pick? Oh shit, they skipped. I was like, where did they go? Really scary. I almost pulled friends. DK and Chammy. Are you tanking and healing? So versatile, I love that. You got DPS, you got tanks, you got healers. Ding ding! Oh my god, it's a two-hander! With not freaking spirit on it. We dead. Rolling need. Feel bad for rolling need. I heard the loot sounds. I got upgrades! Let's go! Woo! Need to remember right-clicking mobs actually pulls. Oh yeah, because that's like your attack. Right? I can tank, but enhance for Shammy. Ah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, yeah. Still nice. I was torn between if I was gonna druid, warlock, or warrior, because I had so fun on all three characters in Mists of Pandaria. But I defaulted to the warrior. Coward. Is this another boss? It's so weird when I don't see the, like, dungeon tracker on the side. Yeah, I know. They did. We get a dragon mount if we... Wait, I agreed it, right? Yeah. There will be a dragon mount. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna level the panda on the little turtle island. Are we done? Oh? Oh yeah, we are done. Okay. How do I leave? No, over here. Silly me. Yeah, I have a bag with blue item. What? You have a bag with... Oh, that item. That's right. That's a thing. Look at that. What a humongous upgrade. Okay, I'm gonna fly back to Stormwind. And at the PC, I was being held hostage by my niece and nephew. Ah, cute. Welcome back, Steven. I need a ride to frickin' Stormwind, please.
Safe travel.
What are your gaming plans for today, Steven? Dude. Oh, hello, Kitty. Hello, Kitty. Whoa, cat. Whoa. I got robbed 20 pounds, 10 each. They even stole my pound coins. And then they wanted everything I was eating. Oh no. Hide your goodies. Hide your loot. Hide your snacks. Thieves. Little thieves. We're taking the scenic route over the water. This is cute. Cat, why are you on my... Why are you sitting your ass down on my hand? How am I supposed to play like this? Yeah, move a little bit, thank you. No, instead I'm the one that has to move my keyboard. Oh, Storm Stormwind's broken again. Look at that. Statues breaking. Deathwing damage everywhere. Dun dun dun. It took them a really long time to repair Stormwind after Deathwing's destructions. Eee. I've tried to mount up and I'm like, why are my mount keybites not working? And I'm like, oh yeah. Okay, where the hell is the warrior trainer? I'm trying to think and I can't think, so whatever.
Greetings.
No, wait, isn't it up by the... up there? Here. Isn't it in the grassy patch up above Old Town? Otherwise, I have no clue, actually. I hope I'm running the right way. Oh, Lore Master. I have Lore Master, just not in this game, Sedge. I don't have any titles. The Explorer. I guess lots of people have been playing this game mode for a long time. Okay, isn't it like here somewhere? There's the rogue trainer. Like, aren't all the trainers here? Most of them? Probably actually should have spoken to someone. Found a pit trainer. I found the hunter trainer is here. There's apparently really many hunter trainers here. Ah, look at that warrior trainer. See, I knew I remembered it was around here somewhere.
Can I help you?
I wish to unlearn my talents. No, I wish to learn Thunderclap and Heroic Strike and Execute and Defensive Stance and I might as well learn everything. Thank you.
See you around.
See you around. I'm gonna stop tanking, I swear. No! Why are you gonna stop tanking, Steven? We need tanks. We need tanks. Look at that. It deals 87 physical damage. It's a good attack for moments of excess rage. I can use Execute and Battle Stance. I don't understand how this... Why can I use Fury abilities when I'm an arms spec? I don't remember it being like this. I'm like, huh? Where did Thunderclap go? There. Okay, I have some more abilities now. Woo! Wait. You're running kind of funny. But what the heck is that? What's going on? Steven logs into WoW. Insta times 4 messages. Can you come help me tank this dungeon? Steven Alt F4 goes to Warzone. Oh no. See, I mean, it's so nice that you have so many people that want to play with you though. Isn't it? I can understand. What happens when you're too good at tanking? We need more tanks. That's the problem. We just don't have a lot of tanks. Like, people... need more tanks. If, like I said, go between rounds, go for it. Oh. I'm probably doing a little bit more leveling, yes. 1 second. I'm gonna apply my dindins as well. I'll tank Erewhon. Well, the last time I tanked for real was in Miss Pandaria. Oh no, we're back. They can't join our group. Did someone try to invite me to a group? Oh, glad and Tread invites me to a group. Do do do. Okay, I think I need to take a really quick break and figure out how to keep my stomach alive for a while longer. Do 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 do. I will be right back. I'll run some ads while I'm gone. Take the opportunity to grab a snack yourselves. Or stretch your legs out, get blood flowing, have a drink, save the stomach. I'm probably just gonna see if I have like a tomato or something in the fridge. I don't know. Just like something super quick. Pop my water. Give the cat a scratch. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Nums. That's what I found. I found something to snack on. Oh, ding. Chocolate? No, chocolate is for... Chocolate is for later. Chocolate is for evening times. Oh. The bells are ringing. Why are you gonna buy a token, Gladden? No. No, no chocolate. I got grapes. Oh, but I mean like after dinner. That's when I like to eat things like that. You're eating chocolate-covered grapes? Wait, are you for real? I've never had chocolate-covered grapes. Hey, welcome back, Barrett. I'm level 16 now. It's going pretty quick. Just did our first dungeon at level 15. I'm not numbing on cat treats, I'm numbing on grapes. And I went the wrong way. I have to go back to Goldshire to get XP, or was there like a fire stick thing outside the stockades? Well. Oh. Increase stamina by 30, Pog. Hi, Alex. Good evening. How has your day been? What have you been up to? Oh my god, I see an invincible on the horizon. Who farms mounts in Cataclysm? Grr. I'm jealous. I'm jealous, though. Grapes are good. You can only get them during the freaking summer times here, so I have to capitalize on that. Is there midsummer stuff here in Cataclysm? No, I have to go to Elwyn. Or there is something. Don't know if it's what I want. Oh, Baron Riverdale mounts. These guys be farming. Yeah. I'm just gonna see if I can get the buff here. I can't get the buff here. I'm just gonna get the buff. And then I'll queue us. For another dungeon. How many people? So many people here for their XP. You played WoW and League with a friend and you done some chores? Sounds like a good day. Yeah, my day's been good, thanks. Very chill. I haven't really done a lot. I woke up and then I started streaming, basically. Oh yeah, true. I probably didn't farm Invincible. I probably actually killed Lich King. When it was the actual content. Give me my buff. I'm ready. I'm ready for my buff. To reach 60. Oh, I mean, I can queue us now. Didn't have to wait. Red Ridge Mountains. Incoming. Feels like it wasn't too... There's actually quite a sad story there. A quest line in Red Ridge, isn't there? Whoa. dragon. There is. Yeah, I think there is. It's like some dead dude. I can't remember what it is. I remember. Isn't that Duskwood? No, there's one in red. Wait. Am I thinking about the right spot? Yeah, yeah, with a little farm. Yeah, there is. Alright, there was anyway back in the day. Oh, it's hard to steer your character and eat grapes at the same time. The Scourge killed families in Red Ridge? That might be what it is. Yeah, I don't remember the story at all. I just remember that it was like something a little bit sad. What's the closest I can get to Red Ridge? That wasn't the flight master. Wait, why is the map so tiny? Is it the... It is that place, okay.
Well met. For the Alliance.
My back itchy. Do. Flying means more grapes. Did it say franks and beans? What the heck is a frank unless it's a person? Like, huh? I don't want to eat a person. I don't want to eat human and beans too. What did it say then? Imagine playing Alliance in Cata Classic. What do you mean? What's wrong with playing Alliance in Cataclysm? I played Alliance in Cataclysm 15 years ago. There was nothing wrong with it back in the day. Where the hell isn't anything wrong with it now? Or? You tell me. Let's run off for maybe an hour. We'll leave the stream running though. Okie dokie. See you later, Yin. Thanks for lurking. Do. Whoa. Welcome to the dim mines. Mysteries in the dim mines. Imagine having a name like this in this day and age. Oh. Welcome to the dim mines. Mysteries. Oh, there's a quartermaster here.
Be careful for the Alliance.
See cool stuff.
I supply only the finest goods.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't do this now. Is this OG Dead Mines? Or... Oh, those died. Well played. Got a shirt. It's not. At least a cat that did. Okay. I don't know when it changed. So I was wondering. I was like, Thunderclap doesn't like haunt or anything, right? No. That would have been scary.
Show the power of the
Yeah, the tank's name is Drum and Bass. Yes. Yeah, it is. Why can't I execute? Freaking one hand. Oh, why didn't I just like? Never mind. Ignore me. Doing random things. Oh, poor monkey. Probably pulled something with my freaking thunderstomp, didn't I? Thunderclap. The banger song. Wait, what the heck is a mine bunny? What? That sounded kind of suspicious. I have a bad needing on an item someone else needed on. But if you need, you need. There's nothing weird with that. Hi, Sparkles. Good afternoon. How have you been? Have you had a good day? More execute damage. I don't like that charge can't be used in combat though. It feels sad. I really don't remember this at all. Also, why is the details not working in this mode? Not that it matters. It should be working, no? Or was details never supported in Kata? Maybe we used SCADA back then. I don't freaking know. Surely details works now. They must have made it for classic. Another one-hander. That's what I'm doing. You're trying to play Valheim, and we are here to distract you from doing so. Another one-hander! Come on, I'm going Fury Warrior. This is bullshit. No. Yeah, I have. I guess I just haven't. It said loaded on demand. I just guess I haven't set it up properly. It's probably a me issue, to be honest. What is it? Slash details? No, that didn't work. This is before Fury was ×2 two-hander. I don't know. I think there was single-minded Fury and... You guys jump down? Oh fuck, that feels too scary. There was single-minded Fury and Titanic grip or whatever it's called. I think. Otherwise, that came out in Mist of Pandaria. But I'm, oh shit, I'm pretty sure they can... You can dual wield two-handers already. Okay, I'm maybe not gonna try to mess around with details in the dungeon, but I will see after. Going for Emerson staff because my Ismail hammer won't drop anyways. Yeah, I'm getting another weapon. Oh crap. I didn't see the click to complete quest thing. Ah! A boss! That's scary. Titanic Grip came out in Wrath? Yeah, that's what I thought. Give me a break. I'm sorry, Sparkles. Don't be mad. If we pull it there, it's gonna reset. That seems like a bad idea. Oh. Oh, look at that! I should totally get that. I mean, it's minus strength. It's really sad. If it wasn't, then, you know, I would totally roll need. I think the mage would be really salty if I rolled need. Well, I'm not gonna start a war. I'm not rolling. I'm not like that. Really? Ah, no, I should have rolled need for it. Don't worry, surely the weapon from Mr. Smite will drop. It's all part of the process. I'm trusting the process. Did you need on the staff? Are they saying anything in party chats? Oh, that's hilarious. They didn't say anything though. It's kind of sad. Ding. Level 17. Let's go. Oh, seriously, another main-handed axe. Oh my god, this is terrible. These two-handers just ain't dropping. Whee. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Come here, buddy. Open my vault, got plus 15, Cinder Brew, log back out. Plus 15! Oh, Steven, you're doing high keys these days. Jeez. You cray-cray. I was saying sorry about the cannon. I can't get into the cannon. Oh. Or... What? Oh, someone was supposed to jump in the cannon and shoot things, I guess. I'm more of a hands-on type warrior. How else can I execute otherwise? I have to finish it with a foe. Consume about 20 additional rage. Okay, it doesn't do pretty much what it's always done. That's what I'm playing Kata. A rogue. Well, you should have played it when Kata came out to get the legendary weapons, Alex. Didn't you? That would have been sick. Do I have any more abilities I can learn at the trainer? No. Boring. Level 20 is next. Okay, 100 swords. Oh? Whoa!
Do you feel that chill running up?
Don't be so mad, dude.
The fog is rolling in.
Oh no. Oh no, there's gonna be ghosts. I think.
I don't have a target.
Then what are you gonna play, Alex? If you're not playing rogue. I for sure thought you'd be in rogue. Oh, that was mean, buddy. How dare you? I mean, these, are we kicking Cookie? Does Cookie give good loot? We're killing Cookie too? Not enough rage, I know! Stop running around. Mr. Doggy Dog.
I will rip your heart from your chest.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, execute! Oh my god, it dropped! So the paladin is probably gonna win the freaking roll though. Can I see my roll? What did I roll? I can't see what I rolled. Damn. Oh shit! Oh, we're going for Cookie!
Not ready yet.
I thought Cookie was in another location. That's not a hunter weapon! That's a warrior weapon! No, I mean it's got- wait, it's got Agi on it? What the fuck? Yeah, you know what? That's a hunter weapon. Huh? Why is there a two-handed sword with Agi on? Or a two-handed axe? I feel so bamboozled by this game. Agility is for extra crit. Wait, do I get crit from Agi? Oh, I do! Would you look at that? Unfortunately, I did not win. I don't know who did. Wait, why did everyone roll need for the shirt? Am I missing out on something here? Oh no, that wasn't everyone. How do I get... Wait, oh no, I forgot to do the quest.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you. Go with
It's
honor,
okay, we'll
friend.
probably do this one more times. It's fine. Oh, what happens? Because I was on a griffin. Am I still on a griffin? You have started back in Stormwind. Oh, fuck. Oh, I made it here. Right. That's cool. You won the weapon? Give it here, you thief. Did I really just get the exact same waist I already had? That's disappointing as hell. Okay, where am I going? I guess I'm following the path. Doo-doo. This is this is not where the path is. The path is here. I always get belt. I'm like, I don't have any rings. I don't have anything really. You give me whatever. Wait, do I really not have any of these? No, I don't. I didn't roll the healer or the one. Can you see what people's rolls? The healer rolled for it. Now I understand why people get salty when they're leveling in like classic. Freaking ninja looters, man. I understand everything now. Oh well. That's the game we're playing, I suppose. Oh, I mean to do that. Woohoo! I'm here. Oh, I remember leveling my mage here, actually. That was a long time ago. I stole his staff, he tried to steal the axe. Actually, you know what? That's probably what happened, yeah. Guys, stick to your lane. Stop looting things you're not supposed to have. Hi.
Wow. Safe travels.
Oh, is there someone up in the tower? Hi there, Captain Parker.
Greetings.
Peter Porker.
Be careful.
Bro, I'm taking the staff instead. Oh. Not. I don't know. Oh. Look at that, some boots. Improves my critical strike rating by 2. Wow, it even has a like an extra 9. Why is it called unfortunate treads though?
Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
I'm ready. Am I gonna die if I jump off here? No. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna risk it. Apparently we're killing. Why is my loot up here? Very inconsiderate of you to kill it up so, like so high up. Oh, we're back to killing gnolls again, poor guys. I believe this. $19 to 26 damage, instantly does 90 physical damage. Okay, so basically strike is bye-bye. Help you, the undermined goblins taking me hostage. My Hearthstone's not Hearthstoning. What? You're stuck there, Peanut. You're not allowed to leave. I'm sorry. They have spoken. Oh, I just killed a roach. Why is your Hearthstone not working though? What's going on with that? To run out of there manually, maybe. Like the days before the good old Hearthstone. I don't even think there was days before Hearthstone. I think we've had them since vanilla, but you know what I mean. Oh, thanks. Don't. Hey. Poor guy. Understand a freaking chance. What else are we doing? 4 tusk kidneys. Why am I not getting any gore tusk kidney? There's not even any gore tusks here. Oh, apparently we were supposed to steal their battle plans. Oh, my inventory's full! What a freaking surprise! I need to find a vendor. Rip. That's awkward. That's freaking... Oh, whoa! Whoa, you brought friends? Shit. Yet. Oh, your Hearthstone actually was on cooldown as well? Yikes. Guess you really are stuck, aren't you? That sucks to be you, Peanut. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, where are the pigs? Where are the pigos? Wasn't the AoE loot introducing cat as a setting?
I can't carry anymore.
I don't know. Was it? Aww. Came in mists apparently. What? Why is there spirit on it? Spirit is literally useless. I don't want that. You take it. Spirit's actually useless.
Inventory is full.
Oh no. Good job. We can't loot the freaking burb. My loot! You can loot it from here. Oh, you can. Oh. Don't say hello. I saw you trying to jump up on the log too. What's my inventory? Hi, spider legs. I really need to find that vendor. Yeah, I think there's some nice quality of life stuff coming with pre-patch. It'll be nice. I'm excited. Game finally reflecting me IRL. I want to go somewhere, but my will to move is recharging. Oh, Peanut. Wow, ding ding.
Inventory is full.
Oh no, I need Tarantalize. Oh, it looted the Tarantalize. Okay, good. Did you queue another dungeon? Oh yeah, so I can't loot any of the loot in this other dungeon.
Inventory is full.
That's such a great idea. Actually, Giga Brains. I need to find a vendor. Do we have any new dungeons? Ooh, Shadowfang Keep. Welcome to the man's.
I can't carry anymore.
Bye bye, small egg. Where are the little piggies? Oh, I guess I can like abandon all the Westfall quests and the Teldrassil quests. That's not happening. It actually was Franks and Beans. That's what the name of the quest is. Have fun leveling, Alex. Little bun bun. What? Apparently there's invisible bunnies in this game. Oh no, not more things I have to loot.
Inventory is full.
I don't need water. Oracle stabby stabby. I thought you said you were not playing a rogue. Ah, the great outdoors. Where we're just killing piggies because we're bad people.
I can't carry anymore. Not ready yet. I'm out of range.
I feel sorry for the piggies. What else do I have left? I need one more eye and two more whatever giblets are. Condor giblets. I guess those were the flying burbs. Keep on trying to press H to heroic leap and I can't do it because I don't have it. Big Saggies. Hi, Spell! How are you today? Did you have a nice weekend so far?
Inventory is full.
Take him out! Ah, okay, I need to kill one more bird. Or I need loot from one more bird. Any burbs? 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 I don't really see a lot of things flying around here. Oh, there was a burp there.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Yay! Done.
I can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore. Extremely hungover! Oh dear. Oh no. Does that mean that you had a nice evening yesterday though?
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Yes, take all my things. I have free bag space. I haven't looted any more bags. Peter Porker, Peter Porker.
Light be with you. Light bless you. For the Alliance.
Take my things. I don't want any of this actually. Ripperinos.
Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
12 armor, 2 strength. Why not?
Be careful.
2 chest piece it is. Oh, I'm blue. Abba-dee-ba-da-da. We're doing 3 bags? I don't know. That's what I was trying to figure out as well. I feel like I missed... I brought like looting some good stuff. But I don't see any bags. Oh, is that a bag? Oh, nice. I was wondering about that. Yay! Hi, Venomancer! Yeah, Cataclysm, yeah. Leveling a Cataclysm character. I wanted to see good old Miss Pandaria again and see what that was like. It's coming out soon. So right around tequila shot number 3 where my memory just kind of became a fog. No human should consume that much tequila. Oh, I can't. Just the smell of tequila makes me nauseous. It is, yeah. I cannot handle any of that at all. It's another poll! Let's go. Agility spirit. Are you taking the piss? How much do I lose on having one of these? Well, how much does strength actually do? Yep. Ah! I was jumping. It's not authentic tequila made of worms, is it? That's gross. Which one was better? This one is better.
Good day to you. See you later. What can I do for you? Safe travels. See you around.
I waited till I had the buff, but whatever. Dance! Dance! Yeah, why is she not dancing? Oh! Oh, yo, it's bugged out. There we go. Yeah, I don't need to be drinking any of that stuff. But hopefully you had fun, aside from, you know, drinking too much. It's very happy music. Make sure you drink lots and lots of water today, Spell. I hope you have been. Hydrate. I'm eating grapes. So why the heck not? Need a schnackle. One, two. How many flips have you managed to do in a row?
Hey there.
I think my record's like 5. I'm really bad at doing flips. Do do do. Ooh. We're in Wailing Caverns. Would you look at that?
Greetings, traveler.
It's been a while since this place. Are there any good weapons here? I'm like, where are my weapons? Oh shit. Don't forget to loot your raptors. Two druids, 2 hunters, and 1 warrior. What a group. My weekend has been very chill and nice. Thank you, Spell. I have just been chilling and eating and chilling and gaming. It's all good here. How about you remember how you feel now next time you go out, and then maybe you don't go so hard next time. You have to take care of yourself as well. Execute! Whoa! It's a set piece that everyone is gonna freaking need. Dude, minus 50 armor. I don't want that. You can have it. It just was like collect flowers or something. Serpent bloom. Yeah, shit. It's this one. Can you guys jump down? I will help you with the crocodile. Oh, what a save. I'm not gonna get any freaking serpent bloom. I'm last. Our birthday is 155 years ago. Wait, it is? I didn't even know that. Wait, Sparkles, I didn't know you were Canadian. Whereabouts? I have family in Canada. Hi, Sonic. Good to see you again. How have you been? Hello. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy weekend. It's like there's always someone running ahead, like looting everything that you need to loot. I will probably be in here again. That's whatever. I'll get serpent blooms. You want cat form? Oh, yeah. That's what I mean. I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. No, I'm being put to sleep. We'll probably be here more. Because it goes up to level 26, so... That's what it is. One-handed poison mace. Beautiful. Oh, you're in Ontario? British Columbia, so I'm all the way on the west coast. Sparkles. Yo, you were there for a month? Love it there. It's so nice. Oh, would you look at that? The serpent bloom respawned, or we're in a new place, maybe. Here is probably a grrr. I like it there. I like Canada. It's really nice. And there are like 27 serpent bloom nodes in this dungeon. You know what? I have no clue. Oh, wait, a strength staff? Huh? I'm like, did that guy need? I'm taking it. It's better than what I have. What the hell? That's so weird. Everyone else greeted it, so I don't feel bad about it. And there was another one that just dropped with Agi. It's a Val weapon now, exactly. What do you mean, hunter weapon? Every weapon is a Val weapon. That's what you should be saying. Need 2 more blooms. I need 4. Hopefully I get them next time we're in this dungeon. That's scary music here. I want to be able to charge in combat. Hello. You were melting outside, Sonic. It's actually quite funny how everyone comes in, they're like, it's so hot, we are dying. And then I'm just like, yeah, it's really bad weather here. It's never warm in the Nordics. Oh shit! Okay, I'm okay, I didn't die. Yeah, I am leveling a character in Cataclysm. It was a bit of a, like, spontaneous thing. But indeed, yes I am. Vanilla TBC music's so unique, even though my favorite tracks are from newer expansion. Songs like Old Arkandune and Stranglethorn are so atmospheric. I love the Wrath soundtrack, it's beautiful. But yeah, I mean, I get you. Oh, Serpent Bloom in there? Wow, music is really nice overall. They've always done a really good job there. Oh, I haven't collected that. Oh man, the druid doesn't even need shield. Oh, my inventory is full. Again. Shit. Not good. Not good. Still need more Darnasian Blow. Lua. You say it never gets warmer, you're fine booking a flight right now? Well, it's 20 degrees and a little bit sunny and a little bit overcast there. So I guess it's kind of nice. Did I go the right way? I hope I did. But we don't have this extreme heat that the rest of Europe is getting, no. Which to me is a travesty because I love warm. I'm dodging everything. Dodger. What altitude am I at? I don't know, like sea level? I'm not up in the mountains or anything like that. Weird. Oh. I gotta see what people are rolling on these things. Ah, fuck it, I don't care. It was all greed rolls, apparently. It was all the Serpent Bloom looted here. Me and the other 100 finished in blooms. It's your turn. Oh, is it? How lovely. I think I might still need one more dungeon to finish it though. Because I think I need 3 more. Or maybe 2 more.
Need more rage. I need to get closer.
I need to get closer. Oh, two-hander. That's a little bit more damage, but that wasn't anything impressive. Am I running out of bag space again? I have 2 slots. Oh, I got a two-hander. Whee!
Need more rage.
Da-da-da-da.
It's too far away.
Stop saying it's too far away. I know. I want to hit my buttons anyway. Wait a minute. I said corn. I don't know why I said corn. Did I say corn? Why did I say corn? I really like corn. But I definitely did not say the other word, Sparkles. Put your filthy mind back in the gutter. Or back in Valheim. When did WoW remove weapon skills? Wait, what do you mean by weapon skills? Like you have to have a proficiency in swords to use swords? Something like that? Sparkles, you know I'm only teasing. But thanks for lurking while you play Valheim. Hello Wesley, welcome back. How are you? And Nolly as well. Have you guys had a good weekend? Oh, I need one more serpent bloom. Yeah, exactly. I started in Cataclysm, so I don't know. I'm sorry to be useless and have no help. I had a really nice chill weekend. It's just been chill in gaming, but thanks for asking. I found another serpent bloom. Look at that. Wasn't there another quest? Oh, it was just to kill the last guy. Wait, didn't we already kill the serpent, this guy? No, that's where we're going now. Okay, never mind. Brain fart. At least play vanilla stat. I mean, I played some hardcore. Isn't that good enough? Do. Yeah. The int gloves. He's a big guy.
I need to get closer.
Got him. Do. What the hell, box? I like it here. What do you mean? Oh, we have to go back to the how do we get back to the beginning? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh god. Do. Your I guess really jump down? I'm scared. Ah! We're in and out? What? But you're... these guys are running back. This way. This thing's fine. I'm following them. They know where to go. Shit, I don't know where to go. I'm going the wrong way though. Hello, MV. How are you doing? Oh yeah, because I'm running around freaking Cataclysm. Yeah, I know I can teleport in and out. It's fine though. This is the scenic route. Whee! I need to learn the layouts of these things because I always get lost otherwise. I think this is the way back. What? What's that guy? Oh, there's a hidden boss. Shouldn't even be handing this in right now. We have to come back here later anyway, don't we? Or? Oh well, I hand them in. I like handing quests in. Stamina, strength, or give me. Lovely. I forgot. It was it's the big, isn't it like a murloc at the end of that? It's a freaking murloc. Whee! Or something. We already killed the last boss? Wait, what? Isn't there like a place? Oh no, not here. What? Now I'm confused. Isn't there like a somewhere where you go? I think it's here, and then you fight. Oh, I don't know. But ding ding, level 20. Let's go. Oh, we're not done. Oh, okay. We're just continuing. It takes a while. We're following the guy. I can get riding. I don't know. I probably don't have enough gold. I only have 3 gold. How much do I need? 25? I don't know. A bit. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, sorry. I've had a really nice weekend gaming. And then I don't know what possessed me to start leveling a character in Cataclysm, but here we are. Do 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 do. Thank you, Box. How have you been anyway? Welcome back. Are you also doing good? Yeah. This is not vanilla. Writing's like 2 gold or something. Oh, okay. Another week. I was weekend, but you need to employ more brain cells. What do you mean I need to employ more brain cells? I need to employ more bag space, on the other hand. Oh, wait, that was a lot of silver. Chunk of boar meat, I guess. Bye-bye. I'm gonna eat something. Why is the quest mode being so slow? Ma'am. Please. No need for Mountie's 15 dragons. Oh, it's true. I don't have 15 dragons, but yeah, I did get a few. I was like, oh, where did these come from? But apparently you've been getting mounts for the 1-year subscription bonus. Apparently you've been getting mounts on Classic, and I didn't even realize. So I logged on and I was like, collection? I was like, why do I have so many? Bro, I have more. No, this is pets. Okay, I thought so. Apparently I have lots of pets as well. Okay, I'll open those after the dungeon. Oh, so easy after all these changes? Well, if you want to play in the Anniversary Realms, you still can. They're launching TBC soon. If you hate quality of life, then you can go play there. That's why Blizzard has so many game modes available right now that you can play.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't have a target.
Or
I need to get closer.
Honda. Really looking forward to selling everything in my bags soon. Welcome to Hitman's. Oh yeah, I was gonna set up details. Slash details does not work. What about slash details new? Hey. It says that that's supposed to be a thing, and then it doesn't work. Very weird. Cat's doing great, by the way. GG, well played. Wait, is that actually better than the one I just got? Which one did I just get? I can't search in my bags. Oh. Surely it was this one. It's 3 strength. I mean, why not? I suppose. But I don't have any. Don't have any bag space. Oh, great. And then I got the glowing shard instead. Okay, what do you mean bye-bye? Okay. Now, I'm done. I'm out of here. Good job. GG, well played. Slash Details show? It said in the chat that Slash Details new should open up like a new thing for me. Don't know why. Details show? I can't even input. It won't even let me like press enter. It's like, nah. You're not allowed to do that. Ow. This is so weird. Hi Molly, how are you doing today? Hope you're well. Oh, why are you running that way? Oh, there's a quest there. Sneaky. Get Red Ridge, level 20's Duskwood time. Oh no! Okay, but I'm gonna find a vendor. I need to find a vendor. I need to sell everything. Thank you. Eggs. Is it worth selling things on auction house? I don't really know. The glowing shard good for? Yeah, I don't think so. Hello, Boston. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Okay, I'm just getting rid of everything except for the shield and the cloth. I want bag space. Oh yeah. What the heck is Parker's report? Really stuff we don't care about. Dark Moon Fair Adventurers Guide, let's go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. The quest item, it starts a quest. What?
See you around.
That's what I was thinking, if it was a quest. Probably is somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna hand the quest in as well. And then Duskwood, apparently. Yeah, I don't know why I can't set up details. It's really weird. It absolutely will not let me. Not even here. Sorry, there's a really big line. I'm sorry. I'm skipping the line.
Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Hi, Punchy. I've had a lovely weekend, thank you. Just gaming and chilling. What about yourself? Like to Eastvale logging camp and train riding. I can train riding there? Uh-huh, yeah. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm gonna ride around in a cool ass dragon. Essential tool to impress that chick in your raid. Wait, I've never seen that they've had a flavor text like that. Oh.
Well met.
All right. Yeah, sure.
Farewell.
Like we didn't have details. Everything was vague and approximated. I just feel so naked without it. I need to see myself on the bottom of the DPS meter, otherwise I'm sad. Down at the pub with friends after a week of job hunting, had fun. Drank a little too much. Typical. I wish you luck with the job hunt, Punchy. I hope you find something. So, Vassen, fellow Swede, Or was it Google Translate? I mean, you said it in a very Swedish English accent, so I'm assuming fellow Swede. Okay. Wait, I can train flying here? Tailoring trainer? Supervisor? Griffin? Horse breeder? At the stables? Well, this must be stables. Oh, riding trainer, yeah. Cool. I need to train apprentice riding for 3 gold. Giddy up! Yep. Look at these guys. We have nightmare drakes. What? What is this sick animation? Hello? Why don't we have anything like this in retail? This is awesome. Oh my god. Apparently I also got lots of pets as well. Cypress. Oh, that's a little pet to the mount. Why don't we get these in retail also? Little Frosty. I get little Frosty here as well. A glob. Oplet. You sound like a bun. Yeah, that's the bunny one. Oh, I get a little Deathwing as well. I didn't realize they let over the collector's things here. Get Inshi the Plunderer. The Whoopie. And Timbered Air Snakelet. Hmm. Cute. Any of the other drakes have effects? Well, I mean, you got freaking lava coming out of everywhere. Festering Drake just looks very festering, and Polly Roger is Polly Roger. Okay, Nightmare Emerald Drake is clearly the best. I can't be arsed to set up my mount binds. No, it's whatever. Okay, where are we going? Duskwood, you said. We are close to Duskwood. Never get used to riding at 20. Yeah, I didn't think we were getting riding already. I don't remember how this works. Da -da. My cat round my leg hole. I think he's hungry. Oh, good thing you fed your cat. Hey, the poor babies. Didn't realize my cat was up there chilling. How long has he been up there? Cutie. Guess he doesn't care about eating. He's having a nap. He's having nappy times. Actually, know how you get into Duskwood. I guess I'm just gonna follow the water. You get my class skill? No. Shit. I should have visited a... Wow, whatever. I go find a warrior trainer later. It wasn't anything too cool. It was only heroic throw, I think. And battle shouts. We'll survive. The Murlocs. Murlocs be mad. Welcome back, Yin! Yeah, Caesar's always being cute, for sure. I took a really weird way to Duskwood, but here I am. Man, this mount is so cool. What the hell? You're a warrior, so I thought you were a druid, my bad. Oh, no worries. I am a warrior, yes. I have a hard time coming away from my warrior. I mean, I've been playing one for 15 years. Oh, Duskwood music. Let's go. The Night's Watch. The night is dark and full of terror. Da, da, da. This is transparent for my taste. Well, it does look a little bit green if you're running on grass, yeah. But I just really wasn't expecting it because obviously here it doesn't. I didn't think it looked so transparent. Like there. And then it turns all transparent. I never saw that. But pretty cool.
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
Safe travels.
I pick up my mail. Gonna pick up my mail. Oh, I didn't have enough bag space for my satchel. Used to. Ooh, maybe I could get a ring this time, please. What? Come on. 3 times in a row? This is really bugged. This is definitely bugged out. This is bugged out. This is bullshit. I'm not playing this stupid game anymore. This is a bad game. Oh my god. Wait, had I already learned this flight path? Isn't there supposed to be an exclamation mark? Nah, I thought so. You might leave 21 for 3 quests. Oh, I do.
What can I do for you?
Well, I am almost there. I'm sure if I start killing things, I'll be 21. It happened 3 times. At the end of a dungeon, you know, you get like a little satchel that can give you some gear, and you can get like belts, cloaks, rings. I think, is it? I don't really remember exactly what you can get. I've been getting the exact same item from 3 bags now. I'm like, huh? Better, I'll stop at you. Okay, I have arrived. I'm ready to kill things. What are we doing? Dusky lump. Lumpy dusk? The hell is a dusky lump? Doesn't sound very nice. New dungeon. I suppose we could. Oh, no more Ragefire Chasm. I'm back with my dusky lumps. Oh, they're crab cake. Doo doo doo. That was a long wind up. Oh, the crit.
Not ready yet. Not enough rage. I can't do that yet.
Yes, you can. Oh, I didn't do damage to the guy inside the house. That was those guys did. Wolf tank. Do 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 do. The higher we get up in level, the more the dungeon timers increase. We had 2 minutes. Now we had 3 minutes, I think. Now we have 4 minutes. Oh, they're eating the wolves. Wolves eating wolves. The Morgans are cannibals now. I suppose the Draena have been for years as well. Oh, the dusky lumps are from these spiders. And there's only dead spiders. I hate these kind of spiders. These are the spiders in WoW that are icky. Hi PJ, welcome on in. How are you? Right. Good weekend, I hope. Heck. Yeah, I'm alright, thanks. I've had a nice weekend. Lots of streaming and gaming and all the good stuff. Can't complain. Glad you're well.
I need to get closer.
At the doggy. Nice. Mo was my first and only hunter pet till Wrath. The spider. What the heck? Screw that guy. Freaking stole my tag. Come in charge out of nowhere. Oh? Rude. This is Cataclysm. Yeah, a Cataclysm Classic. I am a retail player. 99%. But I just decided that I might want to see what Mists of Pandaria is like. I started leveling a character. I originally started playing in Cataclysm or at the very end of Cataclysm. So Mists of Pandaria was my first like full expansion of World of Warcraft. I guess I got a little bit nostalgic. Hi, Papa Smurf. Good evening. Oh, good morning for you, apparently. Welcome back. Nice to see you again. How has your weekend been? Dungeon. Thanks for the follow. Oh, one dungeon when he's Ghost Triangle through mail. Yeah, it's going pretty fast. We're level 20. No, 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 no. Come on, healer, accept the pop. Oh, let's go. Shadowfang Keep, new dungeon. See how big of a trap this river is? You have murlocs on one side. If things mess up and you run over, they're red moss. That sounds very scary if you're playing hardcore, yeah. They're scary indeed. Crowley! Yeah, we're gonna go get Crowley.
You, a chipper-looking one. That's enough gabbing for me today.
Get gabbing to get going. Oh, you, me. What do you play, PJ? You play WoW? Retail? Did I actually, speaking of WoW, I thought I read somewhere in the forums that they're not bringing any new updates to Season of Discovery. Is this true, or was someone just like trolling? I don't know. It's kind of horrible to need these, but whatever. Tried Kata, but I got bored. See you back on retail? Yeah, fair. Retail is, like I said, where I spend 99% of my time. I PvE and I collect things. I like mounts, but mounts don't like me. Rip. They will in July, hopefully. We have a tank? Am I the tank? No, but I think our tank is struggling a little bit. Maybe. Did someone else need the boots? Someone else needed the boots. Badge. And the healer is confused in chat. Oh, fuck is the tank? That's what I'm saying. Oh, well, maybe they're new. We're only leveling. I mean, I see they're in bear form. They're trying. It's not really holding aggro so great. Yeah, the healer is not happy. This is classic Cataclysm, Papa Smurf. Yeah. I think my hardcore days are over. To be honest. I am not an ultaholic. I don't have time, unfortunately. I have mained my warrior since I started playing the game, basically. I dabble from time to time. I do love playing my druid. I played my druid for like 1 season in Dragonflight. Just for some variation, and then I jumped back onto warrior. The War Within. But I like leveling alts. Wow. That happened. Yeah, I really like leveling also. Leveling is fun. I just don't really then I don't put any time into playing and maintaining them and hearing them and stuff like that. I am an alcoholic. Hardcore is such a dangerous time sink. I played it with 2 other streamers. I played it with Apollo and Ariana. Played hardcore until we died. Well, until I died. I was really bad. I drowned. It's shameful. We don't talk about it. It's a banned topic here. But yeah, I don't know. I get really sad if I leveled something in hardcore and then it died after like level... Probably like after level 20, I'd be really sad. Because I'd be like, no, all the time. All the time invested. I play DPS warrior, currently Fury warrior, but I swap between arms and Fury depending on what's fun in an expansion or during a patch. But Fury at the moment in retail, but I'm arms now. Because I remember arms being the most fun in Miss Pandaria. Just the healer realized that all our HP is going to be reduced again. And I have no way of healing myself because I don't have Victory Rush up. And I don't have Interrupt either. Okay, thank God we interrupted that. Okay, at least you guys have some HP. Nice. We're back. What about this stream to give it? Yeah, oh no! Welcome back, Wilson. Thanks for putting the time and effort into trying to find the stream again. Doo-doo. Oh, look at that. Beautiful.
I got a bad feeling.
I've got a bad feeling.
Common enemy.
I have a bad feeling as well. I'm gonna watch some true crime. You may turn down some, just a warning. Of course. I just really appreciate that you still want to lurk here. Sparkles, thank you for all the support. Have fun watching TV. Ding ding. The boss heals us, but the rogue kicked it 2 times. Oh, was that what the cast is? It's a heal? I thought it was an AoE damage ability. I was like, oh, we're gonna die. But I don't have kick, so... Someone talk to... Did I get any loot? Wish I get it the boot. Didn't get the cloak though. Oh, that explains so much then. I was kind of wondering. I was like, I don't remember dying so much to this boss, but oh well. I'm not here to judge anyone either. We're only level 20, so... Yo, anyone want a love rocket? Should totally jump. Jump, it should totally drop here. I'm trying to... Yeah. Don't you get changed in kata? Yeah, of course I don't. I haven't done this dungeon in freaking 20 years. I haven't played the game for 20 years, but no, definitely. Oh, we pulled ponies. I have not done this dungeon in a very, very long time. Am I supposed to... I don't understand how you guys remember tactics for ancient content. Did anyone say don't kick in chat? No, I said I don't have a kick at the moment. Why do I always run up there first? Lincoln Temple also got changed in Kata? It did? I don't remember what I had for breakfast. Thank you, Sparkles. Like these people with this giga good memories or that's running content. I keep on telling everyone I have a really bad memory. No one believes me and like, how do you not know this? I'm like, because I don't remember things like this. Where did the ponies come from? Oh, they're in there. Guess he didn't want to pull those. Tank got kind of mad. Doo-doo. What's the reason that he... Oh, why did he die? What's the reason that we want to pull horses? I'm gonna chat just like pull horses. Is there an extra boss that's well? What am I having dinner today? I'm just having the same thing I had yesterday. Leftover soup and leftover bread. It's way better than it sounds. It's really good bread. Good soup. But yeah, I have some leftovers. I still have lots of bread left from the bakery, so I need to finish that. Bag drop? Mmm. Bag drop. Oops. Oh. I don't think we're getting a bag drop. Wait, are we not go down there? Two hand! Nee. I want it. The healer's being salty to the tank's being salty to the healer in return. It's just an endless cycle of... Why can't people just be nice? And now apparently the healer ninja pulled the horses because he's really adamant that he wants these horses. Oh, and they knock you back. Real nice. No, don't stun me! I'm gonna heal myself! Ah! I think someone else stun me! Ah, shit! Well, we killed... Oh, the tank left. Of course the tank left. Rip. I died. They were both... They were both douchebags. And I don't think anyone was in the right there. They were just being mean to each other. Why can't we be friends? I don't need friends in a dungeon. I need co-workers to get to their jobs. Yeah, but do we need rude co-workers? But that's not a bag. That's an eerie. I kind of want to need it. But I'm not gonna add flames to the fuels or whatever the heck you call it. I'm not gonna add fuel to the fire. That's what I meant. Like, why can't people just be normal? You don't have to be happy and smiley faces and oh my god, I love everyone. Just being so effing salty. Why are people like this? Can we very mean to the healer right now? Yeah, you can need on the thing. For sure. And then these people are gonna join the group and they're gonna be like, what is going on? Wait, did the random DPS leave as well? He's like, I don't want anything to do with this group. I love laughing people are playing with some people and love smacking some people. Good mindset. Yeah. I like it. Wait, now the hunter's pulling things? But wait a second. Wait a sec. Wait, where's the tank? No, the tank is here. Okay. Hmm. And this is why I usually don't pug a lot. This is why I play with the community. Usually it's not too bad when you level, because dungeons go fast. Like, it's quick and easy. Oh. Oh, another tank almost fell to his demise. This tank is a tank. The other tank was a tank as well. This tank almost died. No, I agree. I think the tank and the healer were just as bad to each other. They were both being salty and selfish. Or whatever you want to say. But anyways. Moving on. Level 21. I dinged somewhere amidst all the drama. Okay.
I don't have a target.
Oh, is that another finger? Hello. That's best. That's best in soul. No, I'm joking. I really don't care about loot that much. Ooh, what's this? Food crate. Wait, what quest am I supposed to do here? Oh, Commander Springvale. Okay. No, no. To kill some more peeps. Hunter ring. RIP! I've had juicy ring, but no. Everyone needed that ring. In hunters, man, rolled 100. I rolled. What did I roll? I rolled 75. It was close, but it wasn't good enough versus 100. Ripperinos. No, no. Guy's got some serious dots on him. Ah, come back, boss. Oh, I'm not supposed to stand in that. Oh, sorry. What? Well, I mean... Tech's just gonna stand in it, though. It's all good. We survived. Oh my god, it's a two-hander! Frickin' yeah! Oh my god. Let's freaking go. Dude, I rolled 100. No one else needed it. Yay! I've got a weapon! It's happening. I'm about to become so OP. Off, off. Oh, I have to hand quest in. I mean, new quest. Thank you. He's not a hunter weapon. He's mine. All mine. I got it this time. Oh me. All freaking me. Me mine. Look at all this sick damage I'm doing. Oh, I don't know. I don't have details. I can't say. Probably not as sick of damage as I would want to be doing. I don't know why I can't get details to work. You got a weapon of mass destruction. Yeah, I did, Sparkles. I finally got myself a two-hander with some good stats. Need to loot the meteor dagger if it drops. Why? Why? Why does everyone always like try to ninja loot everything? I only want to roll for things that I want or feel like I need myself. Otherwise it feels evil. It's very ready. Weapon of mass dismemberment. Yeah, that's the one.
Not ready yet. I can't do that. My ability isn't ready yet.
Level 23. Oh my god. I don't know if I'll make it to 22. I don't know how much XP you get for the random dungeon. Huh? What? No, wait. What's a proctologist? Why do I feel like that's what I think it is? Then no. What do you mean, box? I didn't say that. How many one-handers? I wish just mama work done. Geeky.
We've been walled up for far too long.
Oh no, I hope it doesn't get stuck here. Sometimes it... Wait, isn't there like a ambush? Do 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 do. Totems. You best hurry. Yeah, we're waiting for you, dude. You're the slowpoke. You gotta open this gate. Even though I clearly can fit through. Like, I'm just saying. I can clearly fit through this gate.
Get Gavin or get going. Watch your back.
Yeah, then proctologist is exactly what I thought it was. I'm doing around 100 DPS. You're doing 7 to 75. If you want to know something. What? How are you doing more damage than me? I need details to work. Clearly, if you have details installed and working, you do 20% more DPS. In case people didn't know, by the way. It's true. That's the secret. He's a hunter. Oh. I have an honor system. You can't go through the gate. But if I can... I'm sneaky. I'm just a little elf. I can sneak through the gate. This dungeon felt really, really long. And I don't know if it's because of the drama there with the ponies or if it just is long. Uh-oh. They Ripperinos to the tank. Oh my god, he survived! That's crazy. Okay, now we're definitely winning. Oh. Whee!
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready.
Come here, big guy.
It's too far away.
I'd smack you if you're running away from me.
I can't do that yet.
Yes, elves are tall. But space goats are even taller. Why do you think I actually made a space goat? I was loud when they died. I want to be tall in game, obviously. This is staff. Here. 5 subs and I'm needing that. Oh. What a shit stir. Well, that dungeon was done. Oh. It was lag. Actually, let's jump a little bit. Hi, Spruzy. Good evening.
Any friend of Greymane is a friend of mine.
No cheese emotes. What kind of cheese emotes?
See me when I'm angry.
Oh, hello. I finally get shoulders.
Long live Greymane.
Level 22. I didn't have shoulders before. Woo! Getting decked out. The gear's coming in. Don't have any neck pieces or anything. So sad. So fun in games so the trolls stand up straight. They're so tall, they can't support themselves. Why do you think they bent over like that? That wasn't Gladden. Oh, that was an imposter. Impasta. Oh, pasta now. I am not that short in real life. I am, believe it or not. More spiders need to go bye-bye. I don't even know what 4 feet 9 is in centimeters, but I'm taller than that. Like 5'2" or 5'3" or something. I don't know. Ah, as a warlock, it stole. I mean, it's in steel, but the warlock over here taking out all the spiders. Oh yeah, we can mount now, can't we? Totally forgot about that. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Vanier. Whoa, whoa, calm, everybody calm down. Where is this coming from? No. No, I'm looking for spiders. Why are you doing this to me? Double trauma. Hello? Thank you for the bits. Well, there are no spiders here at all. Or wolves. This place has been cleared out. Everything's dead. Okay. Yeah, I'm 164 centimeters. On a bad day. On a good day, I'm 165. It depends on what kind of legal documents you want to check. It's just different. in different spots. But that is very average for girls in Sweden. Yeah, I have 165 of them. Yeah, I probably got measured early in the morning before I shrunk. Wolf! My wolf! I didn't even need the wolf anymore. Yes, I did. Okay, good. I was about to rage you. You're taller in the morning, not by a lot, but still. Yeah, no, I did. Yeah, I know. And then your spine and stuff like compresses during when you stand up during the day. I don't know how long it takes or how fast it takes, though.
It is too far away. Not ready yet.
Okay, now it's just silly spiders. I saw a spider from a mage. Poor mage. Poor mage. But yeah, spiders. Oh, we're in the wrong spot for spiders. Maybe. Do. Now all I see is wolves, just because we don't need wolves. Grrr. I believe Val is actually out here looking for spiders. Like, what the hell? Thanks, Alex. That glad and scaring me. They finally find a spider and there's no dusky crab, lumpy crab cakes. What bullshit is that? Very dark here.
Not ready yet. I can't do
Nah. This be bad loot. Got one lump. 3 lumps to go. Those jump scares. It's always jump scares. Let's get jump scared. Always. Why? Why do this? Me. Oh, hang on. I just need to check something. Have to check my schedule for Timor. Good. How do you have 6 dusky lumps? So lucky. The screen map is wild. Dude, it looks so weird. So different. Getting used to things when you've been playing retail for so long. Like, holy. Sick crits. My god. Where's daily cat tax? You just pay the daily cat tax. If my cat is here, I give my cat pets, but there's no cat here at the moment. But you paid it. Oh, thank you for doing that. We just see a cat. Oh, I mean, to be fair, my cats are here all the time. Here you go, there's a cat. There's one of them above my head. Look, you too, Alex. Okay, I'm done. No, I got a new quest. Rip. Yeah, what a cutie patootie. Yeah, my cats are... I have 2 cats. I have 2 kitty cats. They're... very cute. I mean, I'm not biased at all, obviously, but they're... yeah, they're cute cats. All cats are cute. In fairness. Why am I running everywhere? I keep on forgetting I can mount up. Why? Are you not killing Morgan? I thought we were killing Morgan. Oh. Do you have to go cash in on your token? It's you're going to a mailbox? Maybe just... I killed him, you were just too low. Ah! Kill him, no worries. There's something about a narcissistic douchebag who shits in a box. Oh, you mean cats? Never really heard that description of a cat before, but yeah, by all means.
Not ready yet.
No. I like him. Easy to take care of. Cute. Living movable furniture, the decoration. Yeah, I think Gladden got the token and wow. I think he wanted some gold for some stuff.
Not ready.
It's so weird not to have a bunch of like spectacular abilities. Like Bladestorm is there, but you know. Oh shit. Wait, what? Are you crazy? What? Thanks? I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know how much this is in Kata gold right now. But holy, how much gold did you get for the token? Thank you very much.
That ability isn't ready.
Let me get myself some fancy new bags and things. I can buy more inventory, exactly. I need bigger bags. I need one more Morgan. Where should I trade? I'm tripping. I don't know, but that's why I'm asking. You traded 2K.
I don't have a target.
But I don't remember what the currency was like in Kata. Do you need some of it back? No? Okay. Or, I don't know. Alex mine now. No, it's not much. Okay. But yeah, I can probably buy some nice bags. Maybe it would be nice. But I'm done. I'm going back. Our token is 20k. Okay. Well, thank you for the 2k. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm being hit. I'm under attack. I think I made 5 gold questing so far. No, I probably made more. Maybe 8. But I guess it ramps up a lot quicker towards the end. Now we're like level 20. If I knew you played till 85, I would give you 10k, but that's not 100%. I mean, yeah. Who knows? I mean, I would like to. See how much I'm streaming during the summer and stuff.
Hello.
That's sad. That's a finger, and it's... Boots it is. New boots. Well, I already completed this quest. I am bugging out.
Farewell.
Wait, that can give me 10 armor.
Be careful. Safe.
But are we moving on from this place? I don't need to pick up every single quest. I really need to keybind my mount properly. I'm too lazy. Enjoy your din-din, Sakuo. What are you having?
King's honor, friend. Be careful. For the Alliance. Light bless you. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
That's flying plus 5k and yeah, that I actually remember. I think. Hi Luke, welcome on in. Yes, I'm actually I am actually leveling on the Kata servers.
Well met.
Yes, indeed. Was it 25 for Stranglethorn Vale? I still need more quests. I remember flying was really expensive. It took me a while to save up because there's two... Yeah, exactly. There's two types of flying. The first flying, it doesn't even feel that much faster than
if you become lightheaded from
mount.
thirst, feel free to pass out.
It doesn't feel that much faster than a ground mount, to be honest. But it's nice because obviously you can go places quicker because you can fly over mountains instead of having to run around them and stuff like that. Like, direct pathing. But then the epic flying speed is like, pew! You pew pew. Do 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 do. If you have zone leveling questions, open your map and zoom out once, and hover over zones that will show you the level. Yeah, true. I was just too lazy to look, but I think it was 25. It was 25, indeed. There's a lot of things. Is it Questy that's doing all of this stuff? And then I don't even know what add-on is doing the Hearthstone things. A lot on the map. But I'm thinking I should... I was actually really enjoying this leveling. I was thinking about wrapping up the stream with a little bit of Expedition 33.
We are bound by a common enemy.
I'm not exactly sure when I'm ending stream though. Anyone know a daily, weekly track item for retail? I'm this close to dedicating a notebook just for that. Surely there must be something. Like in Dragonflight we had a week aura so you could check off everything you had to do, and I remember one in Shadowlands as well. Information not getting annoying. Oh no, not at all. Ah, not annoying. Track what? Well, I guess Peanut, like there's a lot weekly things. Like has she like has Alright, I was reading something. Weekly Nightfall incursions, done the Awakening the Machine, Titan Disc thing. I guess all of those things. Because I understand there's a lot. Oh, I was supposed to run all the way up and maybe hand in the Hermit quest. I need to fix this. Action bars. Why not have a side action bar anymore? Oh, it's there. Number 5. What did I just say it was? No, action bar 4 is what it was. Okay. Thank God, finish that. There's an add-on that can save instances or something that will track weekly stuff if you set it up right. Let's try that. My memory's too good. Yeah, I wish I had a memory like that. I think keeping a notebook is kind of cute though, Peanut. Yeah, I'm like, go for it. Do the notebook. I like having things in... I'm going the wrong way. I like having things in writing. Writing things down helps me a lot. For sure.
Hey there.
Oh,
Have a good one.
give me the new quest.
See you later.
Okay, I have all the quests now. Rexy, what are you blaming me for? You can't blame me for anything. I'm not. I haven't done anything. I'm unblameable. Give me a moment. Val the Unblameable. Oh, I smell a new title. Actually. It fits well with my name also. I have... Hang on. Oh, shit. What else going on with my chair? I thought I felt like I was sitting weirdly. My cat is... One of my cats has been messing with my setting. My chair. Yeah, go to the store and train up your thingies. Maybe I should do that as well, actually.
You need something? Light bless you.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Oh, my cat is on the prowl. Da, da, da. If you blame someone for being unblameable, are they unblame? Oh no, I don't. There's too many too much Inception there. I don't know. I'm like, ah. Also, my quest log is in tatters. You just... Bye-bye. I just, like, abandon all of Westfall. Welcome to the dim mines. What do you call a can opener that can't open cans? I can't open. Stop trying to eat my grapes, cat. Haha. 10 out of 10 on the dad joke. Seriously. Oh my god, you guys. Oh, I should set my Hearthstone to here and then fly to Stormwind. Actually, what level? 23. Ah, we still need a few more quests here. Wait, why am I chef? What, chef?
Well met.
Chef.
Go with honor, friend.
Which I did not do because I'm stupid. I don't think stupid is the right word. I just didn't got it. How many tickles does it take to tickle an octopus? Tentacles? Oh. Are you guys just on a roll with the dad jokes now? Oh gosh. Oh, that's not Stormwind.
Have a good one.
I don't know why I always go for Ironforge. Well played. Well played indeed. For sure Stormwind always. Yeah, but it's further away though. That means I have to fly further. No? Don't like... Yeah, I'm gonna get some water while I'm flying. I'm gonna BRB. I'll BRB. These jokes. Freaking jokes. Why did Little Mermaid wear seashells? Proud wear bee shells. Oh my god. Don't encourage them. Holy hell. This is so weird because Storbit looks exactly the same in Midsummer and everything as on retail, but then I have to remember that this is not retail. Whoa, Blazing Drake, let's go. I saw your dad joke, Peanut. I saw it.
What can I do?
A fitting weapon. What? I didn't realize that there was a quest for this. It's a good thing I don't need this sword anymore. It's good XP though.
Be careful.
I don't think we're going to Shadowfang Keep again. Heroic throw, overpower, battle shout. Let's go. I've got overpower. An heroic throw. And battle shout. Oh shit, it's 2 minutes. Wait, what? 2 minutes, but it's on a 1 minute cooldown. I actually don't remember this. This is crazy. Was it like this when I was raiding Dragon Soul? Okay, that just has to be used all the time. That's going back. That's going back there. Never mind. Everybody quickly. Oh, what do you mean? Yeah, doesn't everyone have like 2k gold by leveling to level 23? Back when it was rage to use. Bang. Oh, do I have any? I probably have some new talent. Ah, 6 unspent talent points. Hello. I might as well do some healing now. Wait, what's the other one? I don't like charge at the moment. Sucks. Hi, cat. Hi. Okay, you retain up to an additional 25 rage when you change stances. Oh, stance dancing. Second wind. What does it look like now? No, but a cat. My cat clicked second wind. Whenever you're stuck by a... But cat then. When you're struck by a stun or mobilization effect, you generate 10 rage and 2% of your total health over 10 seconds. That's what it looked like before the Miss Pandaria glory days, huh? Critical strikes cause opponents to bleed. And reduce the rage cost of your pummel, demoralizing shout, intimidating shout, challenging shout. That's great. I don't even have pummel right now. Or did they give it to me? Haven't looked. While. No, I don't know where it goes. The hell? Where is... Oh, maybe it's a protection. The hell is pummel? It's a fury ability? Okay, level 38, I get it. Nice. Oops. Anyways. How many points did I have? 3. How many do I need to spend? Increases critical strike damage and mortal strike slam and overpower. Okay, that seems kind of good. So those are connected. Sweeping strikes. I need to put 10 points in. What do I need? Keep wounds is good. What about 1 in second wind? Dude, everything is a fury ability. I have to make a macro for overpower where you swap stance to battle stance. You can use it. I'm permanently in battle stance at the moment. I'm waiting for... Don't I get like berserker stance though? If I remember right, when you had to pay for a second talent, I actually don't know. You must spend 31 points in your primary tree to unlock additional talents. So you can put a few specs into the other ones once you have enough here. Second win is Colossus ass? What? It was amazing in Panda. Is it really that bad right now? Dear, dear. I mean, I can just reset. Okay, fine. I'm trusting you here. How many points have I put in? 8. 2 more points. And then I can go to the row after. Oh, did you know parsley goes very well with noodles? Because it has a super taste. Then we get stunned or immobilized. Yeah, I know. I saw that. But I thought maybe that was nice. Okay, now's the question. Should I keep on playing WoW for a while, or should I play a little bit of Expedition 33? I'm having a very hard time deciding what I want to do until the end of stream. I'm gonna go get XP on my gal, though. Give Caesar some love! You say that like I'll never give my cat love. I always... He freaking sleeps on top of me during the night. I'm not really. I can't have him sleeping on top of me. Do do do. Yeah. It's very hard to not give a cat love when they're being super cute. If you play E33 and never reach max level. If I level, I'll never finish E33. A big yawn. Flip a coin if its heads play WoW, if its tails play WoW. Then why are we flipping a coin, Happy? Gladness, right? I guess not that much time for E33. Yeah. I got a little bit carried away with the leveling.
Hey there.
Not gonna lie.
Have a good one. See you later. See you around.
The torch tossing game.
Have a good one.
It's E33. Oh, a game that's called Claire Obscure Expedition 33. It's a really good game. It's my variety game that I've been playing. Heavy a kitty cat sitter when you go away. They're really cute, aren't they? Besides a European highway. Yeah, Expedition 33. Oi, what do you do? No cat, chill. Little cat. What the games do you play? Well, Claire Obscura Expedition 33 is the other game that I'm playing at the moment. I try to play only one variety game at a time so I can like divide my time between WoW and another game. Before that, it was Assassin's Creed Shadows. I dabbled a little bit in Blueprints. I have to continue that one as well. I played the Indiana Jones game that came out. And I've played Baldur's Gate 3. I usually play some horror games around Halloween. I played Soma. I played quite a lot of Silent Hill 2, but I never finished it. Did you like Shadows? I did, but it's my only Assassin's Creed experience. I've never played any of the other games, so I don't really have... I can't compare it to anything. But I had fun with it. And then, yeah, and then I also played Kingdom Come Delivery. Kingdom Come Deliverance. I think I'm more than halfway in the first game. I was trying to finish it off before the second one came out, but obviously that never happened. Alex! Was that you? Did you wave at me? I'll probably jump into the second one when I get back on that again. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Oh. Someone... Oh, is that you, unicorns? I saw I got a wave. Alex Bubble. I show you the wonderful altercations Deathwing bestowed in the city. You mean the stuff he ruined? And this isn't what Stormwind's supposed to look like. I mean, I can't really... I mean to go back. Look, what's happening with the statues? It's laying down there. And then look at that. Still red hot and molten. Can you believe? He didn't make it better. Why am I invisible? It's this mount has this effect. Like if I dismount, then I'm not invisible anymore. And I look normal. But yeah, this mount makes me all nightmarish. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I have Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I believe it is. That's the ancient Greek one or whatever, Roman. I have that one. I want to play that Assassin's Creed next because I really like the theme. Yeah, Shadows is the only one I've actually played. I had really fun with it though. All the stabby and trying to sneak. Sometimes I was successful at sneaking, sometimes I wasn't successful at sneaking. Odyssey is a really fun open world game. Yeah, I think I'll have fun with it because I really like... Yeah, hopefully. Anyway. Unfortunately, I can't invite to the guild. Gotta snipe Twick when she's online. Yeah, yes, I will. What's the name of your guild, actually? I don't even know. I've just heard that Twick and Darcy have a guild. Can Darcy invite as well? I haven't even checked if any of them are on. I just thought I'd get an invite whenever. So sweet. Oh my god. Love it. No? Okay. I don't want to open my battle net because I can't move it around behind chat. Get in. Hi. Norwegians are at it again. Or maybe it was the Danish. I always mix up their freaking letters. My neighbors. Okay, well, I guess I'm... yeah, we're continuing. Yeah, I've been yapping too much now. I probably wouldn't get... I wouldn't get so much E33 going. Should we just do more? I'm on my way back. We do a dungeon. We get any more? Oh, we get stockades. We can get the continuation of our storyline with Hogger. Actually, what am I doing? Why don't I just go to the Flight Master? Really? Need to go stretch now that temperatures are more manageable till next time. Alright! Good to see you again, Sonic. Take care. Have a lovely evening. Someone said happy birthday and looking for group. Well, happy birthday to someone. Kind of flying through the stones of these dungeons. Yeah, I know. Oh, did I get a sideshow for the last dungeon? Oh my god, I actually got a cloak. I actually got the freaking cloak this time. Amazing. Whoa, Caesar, kitty cat. Yeah, I got a cloak. He's like, don't touch me. Aubrey.
Welcome. See you soon.
Well met.
I feel like I should fly back to Darkshire though. My bags, yes.
Careful.
That is something I want to do, and I need to clear my bags as well. Okay, what's the best bang for my buck on the auction house? I don't even remember what the Cataclysm bags were called. Frost Steel bags or whatever. Are they like wrath? Here. Netherweave bags? Not bad. Container bag. Do. It's like 3 gold for 10 slots. 6 gold for 2 slots. 14 slots. 10 gold. Yeah. Oh, what is the best? Oof, portable. Oh, damn. 20 slot bags are giga expensive. Holy moly. Dark Moon storage box. Yeah, I think the other weave bags are probably a pretty good call, to be honest. Gladden generously gifted me gold. That's how I got the gold so fast. I got caught. Ah, mailbox. Go, 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 go. Hello. Shit, I don't have enough bag space to wait, what? Black Feather, was that even on the list of things that we could do? Oh? I don't even have enough space for this. My bags are full. Hello? Oh, is it because it's in that bag? Guys, wait for me! I'm on my way! There's a cat that's sabotaging me.
Farewell.
Can't use my mouse properly.
What brings you here?
Peace be with you.
I'm playing like you would have no idea. I'm doing my best. Yo, up here! And I have new abilities. I have heroic throw now. I'm gonna pull everything. I'm gonna ninja pull this crab. No, I'm not gonna do that. But cat, can we change spots, please? I don't have the heart to kick him off. Cat, help me. I can't. Oh, fine. I'm sitting with my like arm out in space at the moment. Like I want to sit like this with my shoulder, and now I'm like, ah. There's a cat in between the keyboard and my mouse. I chased back and I'm still not doing any damage. What? Well, at least you can see your damage. My details is like, nope. Did I go the wrong way? Ooh, I thought I wasn't gonna make the jump. That would have been awkward. I'd be like, who is this warrior? Can't even jump. Oh! Uh-oh. Running for overpower. Instantly overpower the enemy, causing damage. Wait, it's only 5 rage? Then why can't I use it? Am I doing something wrong? Does it have to proc? Do I need procs for overpower? In this day and age? Don't say of course. How the freak do I proc it then? Da, 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 da. Am I so zoomed in? Damn. You need to get good. Ah, thanks, guys. Yeah, of course. It's a skill issue. Yeah, it's a skill issue. Don't worry, I figured that out all by myself. Under my mouse. Yes, it was a giant turtle. It's raining tacos. It's before I go through this entire dungeon without. Oh my god, people like spam clicking this. Oh my god, the cat. Oh! Wait, wait! I thought a giant butterfly was trying to fly in through my window or something. I just saw something really big fluttering, and then it's a fucking leaf. My cat's so excited right now because it's like fluttering outside the window and he can't reach it and he thinks it's something, as something exciting, I guess. It's just a leaf, honey. And you can't reach it. Oh, silly cat. He's so annoyed because he can see it and he can't get it. I can't reach it either. It's like stuck in the... I don't know how to explain. Don't drown. Yeah, real PTSD. I was like, my breath is gonna run out. It's okay, we have longer breaths in Cataclysm versus hardcore normal classic. Wait, the rogue throws on a minute cooldown? Damn. No. Definitely plays a little bit different. It's raining tacos. Okay, what else am I doing? I need brain stems. Good, I got a brain stem. Whee! Man, I hate hunters. Why can't I be the only one? What? Did he take the loot? Goddamn slash chicken. Stole our loot. The brain stems aren't worth doing. The drop rate is awful. Really? Oh yeah, we only have 1 out of 8 so far. Damn. This is like mermaid style swimming that night elves have. More turtles are gonna die. No, we don't actually have to kill the turtles. Okay. Wait, what about... Did we find that guy? I'm the only... I guess you guys did that when I was trying to save the cat from the leaf. Oh, fuck. Wait, it's okay. Reset. What?
It's too far away.
Why did it reset? Well, that's freaking awkward. What about friends? I was like, this is fine. I'm a shadow meld. They'll never know I pulled shit. I'm like, sorry guys, I pulled shit. Why didn't that work? Did I move too fast? I thought he was gonna run away from me. I'm disappointed in myself. Rip. Oh, this guy's got 2 brain stems. Yeah, I got another one. Where are we going? I don't think they know where we're going. Like, we're supposed to go here. But maybe they don't know that. I'm totally okay with just hanging out. Maybe we get to see turtles. There's mid hits, you got damaged and broke it. Oh. Also, I have to time my, I have to freaking time my shadow melds. This is what you're telling me. Ah. Welcome back, Akuo. What did you have for din-dins? Well, you were heating up leftovers? Doesn't something happen when you interact with him? Maybe not. Oh no, it just gives you the next quest. Cool. That's not so bad. Spaghetti. King nom. I actually have a lasagna in my freezer, but I said I was gonna eat this. I'm eating the soup from yesterday with my bread. I mean, I could have lasagna with bread too, but that would be too much. That would just be carbs on carbs. I don't want that. Ding ding! Someone dinged. Sorry, bread, so Big Mac with extra bread. When you put it that way, I guess, yes. It is. Oh, two-handed sword. It wasn't good enough. Yep. Oh, another brainstem. Would you look at that? Oh my god, what? There was a broken overpower! But the thing died. I'm so disappointed. Gladden just dinged level 25. What the hell? Is that hamburger without the top bun still a hamburger over there? Why would you have a hamburger without the top bit? You might just go for salad up and down. Like a skinny burger.
I'm out of range. Not enough range.
I get aspect of the pack that gets screamed at every dungeon. Why would people scream at you then? People don't want you to use it? Or what? Ah! I'm stuck.
Not ready yet.
Rude. Only usable after the target dodges. Ow, that's how I get to use it. Oh, I see. Oh, new ability cleave. Oh my god. I get cleave. A banger. I love being frozen in ice. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, I used an overpower! Let's go! Wait, why is this guy pinging? Yep. I'm gonna head out, have fun. Bye, Venomancer, thanks for hanging out today. Take care, I'll see you later. I screen because I forget to turn it off. Oh, oh, we get days different combat. It's drums and bass attack. Oh. Oh yeah, it is! I'm still playing. Look at that. What a champ. Still here like 7 hours later. Okay, not 7 hours later, but quite a while later. What's crazy is that the druid has 7 corrupted brainstems. Ah, they might have been in there before, I guess. I so swear to god, this is so annoying. Being frozen in place. Can we like free this guy somehow? I swear. Maybe not. Oh yeah, now we need Twilight Pendant. I remember these. Is there another dude up there? Maybe not. I wonder why my details hates me. Like the weirdest thing.
He's too far away. Need more rage.
Ah! Try and reinstall. Okay, it says it's broken maybe. I have to reinstall details. Apparently my details is broken somehow. Very interesting. That's weird. Considering I just installed it. I'm coming! Sorry again. Oh my god! Woo! I almost ran into the wrong mobs. That would have been kind of awkward. Not gonna lie. Are you installing on the cat? No, I am installing it on Kata. Is that wrong? I mean, the other add-ons worked fine. Pants! Ah, they were bad pants. There wasn't enough armor on them. Don't like these pants. Yeah, so I got a few different add-ons. I'm downloading in the right place, but it said it asked me to reinstall it now in game, so are we done? Or why is everyone standing? No, it opens up another room. Isn't there like another mega big turtle in here? Ah, there we go. Wait, why are there so many windows? Oh. Oh, close. What? Close window. How the fudge do I do that? Oh my god. Remove. I want to reset. I want to get rid of it. Why is there so many panels? I really don't need double ones. If it... Oh, who cares? Da, 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 da. Swords. Many swords. Oh, fixing these in the comments, real stream right there. Yeah, but you guys got this. Yeah. It's too easy. I'm trying to give you some actual content, you know? What actually quests did I have? Oh, more Twilight Penny. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish any of these quests. Yeah, not happening. Also, I feel bad for the turtles, you know? Back in my day, turtles were friends. What? This is so broken. Do 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 do. Whee! A good charge. Yeah, it's definitely worked. I don't know why it doesn't want to just work. Woo! Pants that no one wants. I'll skip the pants. Good job, guys. Well, I definitely registered that something was going on there. It'll figure itself out, I'm sure. None of the quests were completed. Sad. Maybe next time. Are there, what are these? Like, repeatable quests? Egg. What happens if I click the eggo? Are we screwed? I don't remember. I remember there was a thing. Oh, he's gonna do something. Get a buff. Cool. Increases all stats by 10%. We do the Murloc boss? Oh, I guess not. But that's it. We're on our own. I'm sure if Classic needs a... Oh, does it need a whole game restart? The details is there. Do do do. Get the rest of my bags. Fix that. Oh, another cloak. Where the hell did it go? Oh my god. What? Where did the cloak go? I can't see it. Huh? Oh, one of my bags is not open, that's why. I hate that I can't search in my bags. I need an add-on for this. There's something wrong with my eyesight today. Wow, that was exactly the same as the one I already had. Bag that works perfectly classic. Yeah, I need something for this. But it's fine. It's fine for now. We still haven't gotten the stockades. Give us the stockades. I want to defeat Hogger for real, not just capture him. I don't know why details is like F you. Wait, it says in your raid. Why does it say in your raid? But there's no other details that I can download. There's a War Within skin. That's it. I'm not supposed to do war crimes? What do you mean? No. I just want details to work like normally. I'm wondering why it's not. It seems to be for raid only, so but why is it not working in dungeons? That's what I don't understand. I've never really gone in. Raid Mythic Plus. Overall data. We're not in Mythic Plus. We're not in raids. It's logging on, and where would I find that? Apparently not there. In game settings? Wait, my actual game settings? You mean here? That's not even a setting. Is that a setting? Oh, advanced combat logging. What the hell is that? I've never seen this option in my life, I swear. Ah! Let's post my details profile here. Where can I do it? I mean, you can post it in Discord. But if that was the issue, the logging thing there, then maybe it works now. I don't know. I was kind of suspicious. Just gonna go ahead and target dummy quickly. These are... No, it's still not logging anything. I mean, okay, I'm on a freaking max level. Where's the dummies for low level people?
Not ready yet.
It's level freaking 85. Of course I'm not gonna hit anything on these. But I still think it should track which spells I've actually used. Import pro. Holy shit. Okay, that definitely does something. Yes. I can't move it though. Because it's locked behind somewhere I can't see. Okay, but my damage meter works now. Do-do-do-do. Oh, there, I found the unlock window. Oh, thank God for that. Ah, they're doing everything without me. Mystic bullies. Okay, I'll make that smaller later. Thank God. Get a spider pet, by the way. I'm not interested. But thanks! Aw, really? Putting me to sleep? Rude. So rude. So freaking rude. Dude, don't you want to have like a cuter pet? Like maybe, I don't know, a wolf or something? Don't feel like you need to have a spider pet, you know, on my behalf or anything like that. Saying. No. Okay. I thought we couldn't get this one. I thought we had out-leveled Wailing Caverns. I mean, it does say it's level 25. I'm level 24, so that's why we got it then. I'm the bad person here. Ah! The UR in combat text is so sad. Like, I'm in combat, but you could let me charge anyway. You're over leveled. Oh, I better not aggro. Yeah. Better not.
I need to get closer.
Oh, why did I do that? It was a lot better when I couldn't see the bad damage I'm doing. I take it all back. Miss! It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Cat see. I get really worried my cat sees something through the window. I'm like, there better not be like a spider crawling in or anything like that. I'm like, nah. I should have had more than 2 heirlooms. Well, lurking peeps too tight. Oh, I'm tired. Don't get any good sleep. Of course. Of course, you lurk. A little sneaky nap, maybe. Okay, maybe it's too late to have a nap now. Not enough rage. I need to be angrier. Speaking of naps, Banyer. You had a nap in this economy. Was it a good nap? Oh, welcome back. Never too late for a nap. Depends on if you want to mess up your sleeping schedule. It depends on what kind of person. I mean, I could have a nap now and then I would not mess up my sleeping schedule because I just sleep all the time anyway. For some people, that might affect their sleep. This Monday, I saw a sparrow snatch a spider mid-flight that was going on a web strand, mental as heck. This is why sparrows are amazing. All birds that eat spiders are amazing. Heck yes. I love. I freaking love anything that eats spiders. Damn, I didn't get the wrists. I did get the wrists.
I'm out of range.
Oh, cat. What are you doing? I was at my desk, so my arm, my leg, and foot on the other leg went down. No, you had a nap at your desk. Oh, that doesn't sound very comfortable at all. You must be feeling so stiff. Rip. Big stiff. Need to get up nice and early tomorrow and go to the gym before the inferno hits. Good plan. Very good plan. Whee. I'm not hitting the gym tomorrow, but I would probably bike into the office on the other hand. That sounds like a good plan. Actually, I have to check so the weather isn't really bad, because if it's gonna pour and rain, I don't really feel like doing that. Glyphs! Oh my god! I forgot about glyphs! When glyphs actually did things. Yo, let's go. That's crazy. I need to put more things in here anyway. I have to go buy glyphs. Okay, I gotta get someone to make them for me, or I don't know. Okay, I gotta, you just. That's crazy. 32 degrees is insane, yeah. Put away your laundry, silly. How are you gonna go to bed later otherwise? This is why I always have a laundry. I have a laundry basket for clean clothes. And that's where all my laundry goes directly into. So then I don't have to care about folding everything. I just put it there. Until I'm ready to fold it. If it's on the bed, then you have to take care of it. No room for slacking. Otherwise, where are you gonna sleep? You sleep with the laundry. That doesn't sound very comfortable though. Or? Hello, I get to execute when you're running away from me. Grrr. Bigger. My cat is still obsessed with this leaf that is stuck in the window. So bad for him because he can't get it. Sorry, CSI. That's just life. Sometimes things taunt you from behind a glass screen and life is unfair, I guess. He should definitely not break the window to get it. That would be very bad. Being put to sleep is also very bad. Feels bad, man. This is quite a long dungeon. Yeah.
Need more rage. I don't have a target.
I put my laundry away. I'm proud. I'm proud, Bunyan. Wait, I think this is the Shaman Healer from the... No, this is not the Shaman Healer. It's not. They had a different name. It was not them.
Not enough rage. I need a target.
You be nice, mister. It's dying so fast. How am I supposed to practice my rotation? Back to 4K time working badges. Nice, good job. I also need more badges. But other things happened today. Okay, sort of freaking play. Leveling a character in Cataclysm. What is wrong with me? Why am I doing this? I'm so confused. Na, 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 na. Oh my god. That's been quite nice, yeah. I don't need to farm any mounts until July, until next reset. Well, I'm not doing any old content until then. There's like no point. Honestly.
I need to get closer.
Leveling takes so long, somewhere in the 60s you start to question, do you really want to play this character? Does it really? It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. I just remember that it was a completely new game for me, so I was absolutely absorbed by the game and thought it was amazing in every single way. So I probably didn't feel like it took forever when I was leveling my characters. I need to get cleave. I need to learn cleave from the trainer. Look at that. It's a bow. Wow, I'm gonna run out of the buff. If the buff disappears, it's only Monday, Tuesday left. I'm not gonna get my character to 85 before that, that's for sure. But at least it'll be 10% extra with Midsummer Fire Festival, because that one is up for another week. At least we get some XP for killing things. Oh, half. Are we not jumping down? Whee! Got a fishies down there. Nibble your toes if you're not nice.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Steven. You're hydrating as well, and everyone else. Are we done with this dungeon? Or do they want to do the escort quest? I don't care about the escort quest. I just want my end of dungeon loot. Doing the escort quest. Or maybe you have to do that to finish a dungeon. I don't freaking remember. Probably have to. You actually have to. That is the last boss. Okay. They'll be coming round the mountain. There they go. There they are. Hey guys. Carly. Carly Unicorn. Hello? Hello again, Umenske. Come on, Moo Moo. Yo, duck you too. I don't even want it. I don't want more crap in my bags. I just want this Moo Moo to run faster. And then we'll never get this dungeon again because I'm 25 now, so we've out-leveled it. Get new dungeons. Stockades. Assume we're out-level stockades. No, after level 30. Oh, should I can keep this at a 25 though? Wait, that means I can actually technically get it when I'm level 25. That's not good. This cave has turtles and dinosaurs. Yeah, this cave does have turtles and dinosaurs. That is very true. Does that mean you like it because of this fact?
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
Yes, it's the perfect cave. If it had tea breaks and fika and bunnies, then maybe it would be the perfect place. I feel like everything's dying a little bit too fast here. We know, like. Oh shit, I got the other cups. I didn't need those ones. My bad. Yeah, I know. We're not even getting a lot of XP for these mobs, some of them. I have time to put my bleeds on things, you know, but no. Alright, we made it. The rock. Dreamer's Rock. Sleeping Beauty over here in the corner. Do do do. Do 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 do. We're oh my god! Mr. Cow! This is unacceptably slow. My goodness. My goodness me. You heal, we defend. We got this.
I can't do that.
Yeah, stuff is dying pretty fast. Cool though. Do 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 do. I don't even remember how leveling actually works here. Do we go Outland and stuff? Like, there's no Chromie time. That came afterwards. So we just follow the expansions. Outland, Northrend. All of that jazz.
Not ready yet.
Be all over the place. Yep, yep. What else will we be doing? Hello, Vettel. Good evening. How are you doing today? Have you had a nice day? You. No, not me, but I just bought an MTG cards that is mass land destruction. I don't know what that is. But hi Aspig, nice to see you again. How have you been? Okay, now it's done. Get me out of here. A whole day of sneezing. Do you have hay fever? Or are you sick? Surely now. Wait, what does it say? Oh, gladness level is too high, so we can't get it again. Okay. We can't get Wailing Caverns. Nice. Wait, are you over level 30? No. How can we be too high for freaking Black Fathom Deep? That doesn't make any sense. Surely it means Shadowfang Keep. Oh? Weird. I need to start clearing my bags. Another clue.
I buy and trade.
How do you know? Well, I don't. I just want to get rid of every fucking thing in the bags. Oh, I could probably use that for the bank, actually. Get rid of everything. Mana? I'm a warrior. It looks like I need a mana potion. What a disgrace. Do. My cloth in the auction house. Why not? I haven't figured out what glowing shard is for. I know someone said that it was a quest. Turn in.
Go with honor, friend.
Warrior, trainer. Want to learn cleave?
Well met. Can I help
You'll
you?
talk to me. Cleave. Sleeping attack that strikes the target and nearby ally, dealing 110 physical damage. That was all I could learn.
See you around.
I'll take it though. Definitely need to make some new key bindings. Where did you go? Hello, Cleave. Yay, I got 2 AoE abilities now. Or 1 AoE ability and 1 Cleave ability, but that's good enough for me. The glyph for Cleave, is that a good one? The bank as well. Get rid of these bags. I didn't realize you were still into like playing Magic the Gathering aspect. That's pretty cool. Yay, we got the stockades! Let's go! It's Hogger follow-up time. I was gonna say revenge, but we kind of pulled them the first time around.
Have a good one.
They start fighting, but I need quests.
Need help? Light bless you.
Oh, wait, there's another quest? Wait, huh? Where? Oh, I ran right past this guy.
Safe travels.
Boy. How much rage do I need? I need more rage regen, man. Holy moly. Weirdly. Why won't you be playing after this? Huh? I'm sorry. I'm confused, Aspect. He vanished. How dare he? Your protection warriors doing more than me. Oh, cool. Yes, you have enough rage. Cool cloak for someone that needs. Well, like, I always want it just for to look a little cuter. My outfit is so boring at the moment, but I guess we're only level 25. I can't pick. It's because you're the most toxic playstyle. Or you're gonna get kicked out of the Magic the Gathering community for playing it. Is this what you're saying? They're gonna be like, yeah, nope. Not welcome here anymore. Oh, come back here. No, I'm sure you won't get banned. You just want to play something OP for a little bit, just for fun. That would be a really, really weird story if they had like a policy like that. Then it would be good riddance anyway. Whoa, I got an overpowering. Let's go. Hogger! Face me, you coward. Oh, why is my character just running? Oh no. Okay. I was like, that's not good. But okay. I feel weird leveling another warrior, not because it's a warrior, mainly because it's alliance. But okay, I'd do it for the pet battle. Wait, why do you need to level a warrior for pet battles, JD? Also, welcome back. Warriors are cool. I also know some very cool alliance players. So, you'll be fine. Don't sweat it. Hogger's trousers! I want Hogger's panties. Oh, what? That was weird. Oh, a ring! Oh my god, a headpiece! Wait, I need to take the headpiece, surely. It's got so much armor. Vendors are easier to unlock on the Alliance? Oh. You're just on this insane, like, pet battle spree. I got Hogger's panties and eye patch. And look, another Earthbound girdle. What a surprise. I'm not even surprised. You guys are doing the last one. Oh, I'm on my way. Oh, why did you... What? Because it was an upgrade? Oh shit. Mel? Yeah, I think I'm still wearing a mix of things. I mean, it's better than nothing. I was even wearing cloth items before. I think I finally get rid of all the cloth. More rage. Sorry. What he's saying is you need more rage. Our rage region isn't quite there yet. One of the few things that brings me joy in WoW at the moment. Collecting cute pets. How many pets do you have? How many unique pets do you have now? This is hardcore with Apollo. Hello, Ciento. Welcome back. How's your day been? I am playing... This is probably really good. I am leveling in Cataclysm. This is not hardcore, no. 550 pets? And you... When did you start? Did you start from, like, 0? Oh. Probably had some pets when you started. Dying from the heat? Everyone's saying that. Everyone's got heat waves going on.
How are you?
I feel bad for you guys.
See you around.
Honest.
You need something?
Safe
travels.
That was that place done. Picking up some left and right since I started my US account. Like, oh, you're playing on a US account. Hmm. Yep. Want to trade some nice Swedish rain for 36 degrees? Heck yeah, I would. I don't think the rest of my country would be so happy with me though. But I was gonna check if it's... Am I biking tomorrow? Not if it's crap weather. It's gonna be between... It's gonna be between 17 and 22 degrees tomorrow. That's okay. That's okay, I suppose. Then not so bad. I've seen worse. For sure. I got to your place, you can stream from here. Oh, it's a swap. Oh, yeah, yeah. You... I have a mount. What am I doing? How do we get new dungeons? Oh my god, no, we're gone. Oh, wow. It's been such a long time, I don't even remember some of these dungeons. This is awesome. I mean, I obviously remember this dungeon. I just thought it existed for a bit. No, a wild Chiro appears. Chiro collects pets and has so many. Yeah, 1,954. How many do you have out of those? You have very many. Okay, Glyph of Cleave. Glyphs Warrior. How much did these cost? Glyph of Cleaving increases. Nice. It was one of the cheapest ones as well. What pets are you missing? That's crazy. You're only missing 2 pets. What other? Kata Classic Arms Warrior Guide. I asked this before, but Murky and Gurky. Oh, these are ones that you can't get at all. Right? Probably can't even see them here. Murky and Gurky. Well, you missed out on like a BlizzCon or something. Leaf. Glyph of Cleaving, Mortal Strike, Glyph of Overpowering, Glyph of Snipe. I don't even have Mortal Strike at the moment. Feels bad, man. Ah! Where did Glyph go? Now my cleave is stronger. Oh, I'm supposed to have a prime glyph for Mortal Strike. We don't have that yet. I could have overpower. When do I get Mortal Strike, actually? Ooh, I have Mortal Strike? Wait, whoa. Whoa, everybody calm down. What the hell? I don't even know when I got that. That's kind of embarrassing. Might have had it for a while. But I need more freaking... yeah. It is what it is. Do. What kind of food did you get on here? Yummy num-nums. I'm so glad I'm not the tank though, because I never really quite know the way. Oh! Why are you taking damage? Sound like little cheek. Do. Little whatever they're called. I can't remember. This place does not feel familiar. Oh no, we're supposed to go here. Oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe. Where's this guy lost? And we're supposed to go another way. Last Master Emmy short. I think maybe I'm not the only one that gets lost here. This is side objective? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Good luck, thanks. Pasta Toscana with chicken. Ooh. Aku also had pasta earlier today. I was jealous. I like pasta. I haven't had it in a while. Okay, so we go back here and then we go... Ah! Oh, would you look at that? And to be fair, I don't think I've ever done this before, so this is interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's XP in the end, right? Trogs. That's what these guys are called, trogs. I was in Italy last year for a couple of days. We had a like long weekend over there. I ate so much freaking pasta. It was amazing. And I also found the best cheesecake that I've ever had in my life. I'm so sad that it's all the way in Rome. It was so good. It was so freaking tasty.
I can't do that yet. It's too far away. Need more rage. Not enough
I
rage.
had to go to Rome. Yeah, for that cheesecake, I gotta go to Rome. It was really nice. But there are good enough cheesecakes here that don't require me to travel via airplane. The chargers are set. Get back before they blow. Oh. Okay. What is the point of the side objective? Oh. Apparently we sneezing. Thank you. I think I need a bigger excuse to go to Rome than just one cheesecake, to be fair. Maybe for the recipes I could try to recreate it at home myself, but I'm not a baker though. Maybe I get a reward for this? For pizza. Ooh, we actually found this really nice pizza place. It's more New York style pizza in Rome. I like it. Okay, points off opening a pack. I need to I already opened a pack today actually. So you can't even redeem it, it's on cooldown. I have 2 packs left. And then that's it. Then I'm out. Then I don't have any more boosters. Yeah, there's a few people in the community that bought the Final Fantasy packs that are that have been like keeping me updated and sending me pictures and stuff. They look really nice. I'll just say she needs boosters. No, I just said that I have 2 left. I have 2 Magic the Gathering boosters left from all the Bloom Barrow ones that I received before. I'm not really sure what set I want to get after. If there's something like I want to go for. I'm undecided. Oh, finally some freaking links. They're actually yeah. I like that now the other people in the group have caught on and they're like, why am I actually doing this? It's like oh, there is a big boss at the end of this. What does he drop? You just need whatever is an upgrade. We're just leveling in freaking classic. How can you say I'm the worst loot goblin you've ever played with? I'm freaking passing on most things. Freaking care about loot. Oh, something actually happened to drop that was decent, but is that it? I can't believe we just did that. Oh well, now I know what happens if there's a side quest thingy. Never been there before. Never done that. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh, what did that guy do to you? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, oh no. We're doing the jump down tactic. Oh, I was a bit skew. Oh, it's fine. Whee! Do, do, do. Da, 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 da. Yeah, you don't have rage. I know. Is this a boss? Yeah, it is. Execute! Let's stop like telling me things will bind to me. I understand how looting works. Bypass that somehow in a setting? Whee! Oh, more slime. No slime.
Salutations.
Salutations. Okay. This is a path I recognize. Do 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 do. I really like my buddies craving fika. Cute! I had fika today earlier too. Enjoy. Have a good one. I'll be nums. All the best food is eaten during fika. Baked goods and breads and all the yummy stuff. Donuts. Thank God. Do 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 do. Whee!
I need to get closer. Not enough
Like everything costs so much range. I need more haste. Well, I'm guessing it's still haste anyway. I don't know. I mean, we don't. Okay, we don't have haste. Where the hell's haste? There it is. Increase my attack speed. So what's the difference? Oh, yeah. Never mind. Never mind. I answered my own question. I'm not even gonna finish the line of thought. Come here. Whee! Do I get new things? Can I have a hamstring?
I need to get closer.
Oh, I get Berserker Stance at level 30. That's soon. Level 26 now. Do 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 do. Good old Normagon. Ah, you're not out of range. My tab targeting skills are just terrible. It's the last boss, right? Do 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 do.
Electric justice.
second boss? Well, what's the last boss? I can't even remember a boss after this guy. Oh? Can't even remember. Does it have this question somewhere? Oh, downstairs. I don't know where we're going. I'm following everyone else. Eee. Didn't pull anything. Let's go.
Pleased to meet you. Nice seeing you.
Oh.
Burning.
Mechaneer thermoplug or something. I don't remember what this guy looks like at all. Find out soon enough. Ding ding! If I just taking the long route, the whole dungeon might be coming. Oh shit. Well, so far there's only 2 things here. Ding ding. Oh yeah, the whole dungeon's coming. Well, fuck. Holy shit. Oh my god. The healer in the tank right now. Hey, at least the healer was happy about it. He added a smiley after the hunter fucked up. This is crazy. We didn't die. Oh my god. I thought we were gonna wipe. Wait, what? How did he get up there? Oh! Oh, it was really skinny over here. I don't even know why we want to go. We're not skipping. Yeah, not bad. We actually managed to not wipe when all those guys came along. Not too shabby. That's also a side quest in there. We don't want to go there. Don't dodge me! Yeah, take that, you piece of poop. I risked them. I am good, thank you. How are you today? Welcome back. Busy leveling a character in Cataclysm. Ooh! Ah, fuck. It's okay, the tag hit time. The defensive stance like a pro. Okay. never saw that. Whoopsie daisy. We're okay. We lived. What's my loot? You're still here. Thank you, Sparkles. It's really nice of you to be lurking while you're doing all your things. What expansion? Cataclysm Classic that is turning into Mist soon. The pre-patch for Mist of Pandaria is coming out next week already. So Classic. And then I'm playing EU, so I'm on, what's it called? Mirage Raceway? Is the name of the server, I believe. You'd be good for background sound. I like that. Thank you. And then you guys just like pop in your heads every now and then when you're like, oh, I have something to add to the conversation. Nice. Obviously, of course, foreground sound as well. All this crap in my bags. Oh, this is the last boss, of course. Mechaneer thermoplug. Where's he plugging that thermal? Thank goodness. Is that on retail though? Or is that also a classic server? I think my AoE is a little bit stronger now, but my single target damage is still pretty weak. I'm here. More explosions! Never heard that before. No, we're gone. Dead, defeated. Oh, it is on Classic. Ah. Is that a Horde or Alliance server though? I'm playing Alliance.
Can I help you?
Belt? Mother pins, shoulders. I don't even know what I got from the... Actually got some hands. Nice. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I actually got a necklace. Let's go. Even if it's got intellect on it. Heck yeah. It is a Horde server? Yeah, fair. I don't know why, but it felt like it was. Yeah. Okay, nice. That was that one done. I think that's gonna be my last dungeon for today. I'm gonna start to wrap things up. I don't want to be off to bed too late today. I still need my din-dins. But I fixed that. I'm gonna get the Mortal Strike glyph. As well. Hopefully it's super expensive, probably. Increases damage to Mortal Strike by 10%. Oh, that's what it did. Hi, Dr. Scum. I'm sorry. What else? Tomorrow, right? Yeah, I think so. As if I can get from work in a decent time. Oh, then should be. But I'll have to double check what my agenda looks like tomorrow, and I'll let you guys know on Discord as usual if I decide to I need to swap it to a Tuesday stream instead. Hi, Cat. Like he knows when I'm ending, because yes, it's din-dins. And check the glyph of overpower, but that feels kind of sad right now because I don't get to use overpower so much because stuff ain't dodging. I would like one of these glyphs. Wait, did I buy one already? No. Meska tells you a joke? Hi! Fancy meeting you here. What you doing? No, I don't want to buy 860 of those. I want to buy one. That was close. I almost bought a whole freaking bunch. Whew. I see people on Reddit do it all the time. They're like, oh, I happen to buy like an entire stack. And I'm like, how do you do that? No, I almost did the exact same thing. No, I'm not getting the entire stack. Definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, I can also get a minor glyph. Glyph of battle shout. I guess. Because that's the only thing I have right now. I can't. Oh, that's right. There was a Ragnaros mount here in Classic. Like this is like playing World of Warcraft in a parallel universe. This is like the multiverse. Everything is so the same, but there's like little details everywhere that's different compared to retail. And I'm like, huh? You're so smooth, cat. Smooth. What did I just say I was getting? Battle. Glyph of battle. That one expensive. Oh. I like the other one that was like 1 copper. Oh my god. Why does it sound like that there? Someone's trolling with a mount. Like, huh? That was freaking loud. At least for me. Prime, major, minor. Nice. No, it's 2 minutes. It's still on a 1 minute cooldown. It lasts 4 minutes in total, I mean. I can't math. Can't freaking maths. Well, not bad for a day's work, I guess. Considering all things. Level 27. That's not what I thought was going to be on the agenda today, but I'm happy with that. And 1 Nightmare Drake. Look at that. Yes, cat. I see. Cat. Drake. Oh, I gotta get away from these guys with these mounts. Just scared. Too scared to parry today. I just felt like we got into a good flow with the WoW leveling. To be honest, and then I got a little bit carried away with time as well. But it's been an 8.5 hour stream. That's crazy. This is how long I need to be at work. Nice. But it was cool. No, I need to get back into Expedition 33 for sure. You said Act 2 was the longest one, right? So Act 3 is shorter than Act 2, or? Oh my god. Da 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 da. It'll be good. Anyways, I'm gonna go have my din-dins. And I'm gonna tuck into bed at some point, hopefully. And I will see you guys next stream. If it's tomorrow or Tuesday, I have no comment. I will have to keep you I will have to keep you posted on that in Discord. Why is Pody mad, by the way? That's just how he starts as a default. That's his default mode. Usually he becomes happy when we reach one of the daily goals, but they're also a scam. The bit one is anyway. But that's when he usually gets happy. But he's cutest when he's mad. I think so anyway. Read Bear? Yeah, actually, let's do that. I haven't had the chance. He's still on. What are they doing at the moment? Oh, they're playing some... Oh my god, they're playing Phasmophobia! Ah! Gary. If she's not too scared. I'm a scaredy pants when I play that game. Am I gonna quit? Oh. Hey. Hell.
It's free real estate.
I probably want to do some more questing, yeah. I don't only want to dungeon spam, but it is going quite fast now, but I'm thinking like our levels will slow down eventually. Or it was going pretty fast, but I like mixing it up with questing as well, because I think it feels really tedious to just dungeon spam. But it's fun now because we're getting a bunch of new dungeons all the time. Hello, Spud. Welcome on in. How are you? Hope you're well. I'm sorry, I'm just about to raid out, but I'm gonna raid you into a very lovely World of Warcraft streamer. She's currently doing a subathon though, so she's playing some variety as well, but her main thing is World of Warcraft and mount collecting and achievements and things. Thanks for the follow. I will be back tomorrow or Tuesday with some more World of Warcraft and also Edition 33 at some point. But yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in today. Thanks for lurking and hanging out. I'll see you guys on Discord, and then I'll see you next stream. Yeah, I need to have dinner. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten in 12 hours, which to be fair isn't that abnormal for me, but now I'm ready for food. I'm hungry. Yeah, the cat's here. Silky cat. Silky the cat is here. Da 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 da. Yeah, I did have some grapes. I think they just made me hungrier, to be honest. That's why I don't get so hungry when I don't eat, because my metabolism isn't doing anything then. But then when you start snacking, that's like when you just want to keep them going. It's a trap. It's a freaking trap. Menske, thank you for the bits. Even if we're a little shit sometimes. Someone trade you 10k? Wait, why do you need someone to trade you 10k? Or someone did trade you 10k, you mean? Good poke, I don't know. Thanks, Michael! Alright, guys, I'll see you next stream. Thank you very much for today, everyone. It was nice. Thanks for yapping. Yeah. Bye! Wait, you actually got 10k? What the hell? Oh? Alright, go wish Bears a happy birthday for me now. And go take care of her. It's crazy that she's been streaming for like 4 days and her timer is still on like 70 hours. Good night, everyone. I'll see you. Thank you for today. Bye. Oh, I get the cat pets too. Yes. Bye-bye.